got a notification. I don't know if everybody's in
that. But anyways,
you know what I'm saying?
Video. I don't want to make
y'all hit the mics
on. Just remember that symbolism is very important.
Like you know what they said yesterday though. Earlier today, it took 3 times before people started getting notifications. I was like, oh man, for real.
Focus on her movements, her face, her hands, clasping in and out. Focus on the dancers in front and the music. This whole thing.
But this guy, he went ahead and spliced together
and tell
video.
You what my opinion is. I'll give you my opinion.
I got stuff from this. Sorry, man.
Yo, hit that like button too. Hit that like, man.
Hit that mic. Yeah, okay. Anybody in?
I can't see it.
No, me neither, man.
That's one person's in there.
Oh, yeah? Hey, who in there? I can't really even see because the way it's sideways, you know what I'm saying?
Now, what's your, since you got the ad, me first watching the entire ad, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure I'm sitting on the play before I come in now.
Have you seen the ads? Have you seen them?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah. Appreciate that, man. I want to get, this is important. Remember I said I have things I want to do? This right here is not really, we're going to talk about specific things, certain people coming to the land, what we've been seeing. Because we're the advantage of here, we're more tourists, like, but we're not tourists. You know what I'm saying? We're tourists. Look, he's like, I'm claiming my territory.
let me take your spot out.
Oh, he's going to get up there. Let me relax. Keep good.
Later.
What's up, my father? No, let him be. You know how it is. That's my little chick.
Hey, look at this shit right here.
That's crazy, bro.
I had a twerk. Here's leave on.
And then what did the other brother say? Talking about some, they're praying for the African Americans. Get out of here with
I
that.
guarantee they ain't called that. I realized when I was stationed in Germany, they can tell us apart.
Oh, they know. Look.
My wife said that she was like, yeah, you're African, I went to America.
Yeah, but no,
They go over here and they the baby over here broken through.
how many Jews you see married now?
Right.
I'm just putting it out there. How many Jews have you seen married African? Right. No, honestly. Right. Now, the African American thing here means they dynastically removed from identity, but they know very well because I've been over there. And that's why people crack me up when they be pushing narratives talking about certain things. Excuse me. I be like, yo, cuz. I say, why is it you never thought about the simplest of things? But have you noticed what they're saying is the civil liberties of the indigenous person is in chains? Right. Now, are there some people that may be free? I can guarantee you they are. But see, to the enemy of all life, especially us, they're not. Right. Well, not in the sense as you and I would think, you know what I'm saying? Right. But these guys with this stuff, this Africa, go black to Africa. This Scoopy cat, man, I've been watching a couple of his videos. What, you got your sock, Popeye?
He still be trying to send me one.
Look at it.
Didn't realize we come over there. What's up, y'all? Y'all. Who's in the room?
I can't even tell. Yeah, we just gonna be talking about some things. Y'all gonna hang out. We've been at the range all day. Let me get this out. I don't like this facing at me. We've been at the range all day. We're gonna upload some pretty good videos once they get spliced together and everything. And we had a grand day. We were shooting some things and blowing up some things.
You should have sent me some goddamn fettuccine alfredo over here. Prayed for me.
Yeah.
Goddamn turkey meatballs.
Like y'all part of the problem here too.
Right.
I didn't eat them. I mean, go back to Ionized Cody. That fraud. You know what I mean? I remember seeing him on TV and everybody in the house going, "Turn that."
Because he was a silly.
Yeah.
Dumbass tear even looked. Oh, fucking tear on his eyes.
Why do you think they had no problem taking down Columbus statue, right? Well, they didn't find nothing here. That was the floor of the game, right? The gimmick. And then he found out he's a Negro. You know? There's so many lies. It's like, I'm like, hell. Now people celebrating so all these different demons. It's like, and they think they're doing something real. Right. It's like, okay, but go back 9 months and you go back to Easter, right? Right. Orgies. Yeah. History. Right? 9 months later, you had a baby, right? Sacrifice. Right. You feel me? Like they're giving gifts to it. And these people talking about Merry Christmas. Oh, you enjoy it. No engineer sitting at the apartment. It's like people thought I was gonna put a tree up. Like really?
There's a lot that's going on with us.
They don't know when you get
Yeah,
up.
some people in the chat room. What's up? What y'all saying?
Yo, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening?
Yeah,
Carver.
All right, what's going on? We was at the range all day, y'all. We don't want to put a whole bunch of guns up in here. We know we safe. We had a good day, y'all. Tomahawk and his son was here as well. So we're gonna discuss a few things. We're just gonna let YouTube go. I don't know as long as it's on auto. But there's a lot of things going on in the world, and we figure like, well, we should talk about it. It's not to be biased or whatever, but it is because we're dealing with a world that has become biased against us, and we're supposed to just go along, run along, and get along. No, we ain't running along, go along, and get along with nobody. We don't care if you rap, you did a little hip hop. We don't care. You have a bunch of Asian half-breeds with a little bit of our blood, or maybe Moorish or whatever else playing us on our land, as if it's all right. You out there, and they got a bunch of idiots who think like there's not enough of us who don't know, but there's more than enough of us that know. And then we got to deal with this crap right here, that melanated Statue of Liberty in the orange, and the black. Orange is the new black with chains around it, and they're close to the original face of what the actual Statue of Liberty was supposed to be before. You know, these little Zionist puppets before they became that said no, we can't have that face because we're changing the narrative of this land. And that's why all these people running around giving little partial lands and little numbers. They don't get it, what they're doing to themselves. And most people don't want to have that conversation. And there's a ton of other things. A ton of other things. Now, we was out there, we was going to talk, but we was running some drills. We was having a good time. Like I said, shooting some things and blowing up some things. And you see, I got Westside, I got Rondo, like I said, Tomahawk and his son. They had to beat it back, going through Utah, some snow out there, and it's supposed to snow again. And it can get pretty dangerous out there. I've been out that way in the snow, slipping and sliding, cat tailing, fish tailing, whatever you want to call it, many times before. So, no, I don't like listening to this African American bullshit. I mean, I see the picture. I'm not engrossed by it.
Can you play that on this?
Oh, this one right here.
See this shit.
Oh my God.
It is Black American.
Music by God Things His name is.
Yeah, that's the book of America, but it's who was by, right? Man, really made it. And then the floating natural living shows Black indigenous American woman come on, and what we know that's what it signifies. The change. I believe that they're saying like, yeah, we got y'all locked in. We got your men running around acting like women. We got your women running around acting like they men. We got the babies, killing your babies at crazy rounds of race quicker than you used to have them. We got your politicians who are a joke and a fraud and a fake. And y'all just listening to them, and you really don't have to listen to a thing they're saying because they really don't apply to anybody. Now go back to Africa. I can't stand this mother sucker, man. Everyone out here is I watch, man. 5 dark receipts of the Statue of Liberty. Let's see what this fool say.
$5.
Yeah, right. $5. That's what it is. Yeah, that's a $5 statue.
Ever since we were small children, our parents
We're just watching some stuff on YouTube. We're getting it in, you know what I'm saying? And look at that stuff.
That's like Richard Rat.
The world, better known as the Statue of Liberty, is one of them. This is located in New York and is one of the most iconic monuments of all times. You surely have heard people talk about it sometime. Who hasn't?
And when I lived in New York, we started looking for these so-called Native Americans. We had a couple people trying to play that. They didn't work out too well. They just stayed quiet.
Darkest secrets of the Statue of
I
Liberty.
remember when it was a thing when Hispanics would come around and they weren't coming.
Get notified every day for more
Yeah.
When I have them in my school class or something, like, oh, we got a Spanish person in our class. I was used to seeing them people.
To Lucifer.
Especially up in Maryland.
Look at this.
The
A tribute to
the
Lucifer.
Statue of Liberty.
Listen to this.
Getting out of the
Hold on, what is this motherfucker saying?
This is why in this opportunity, we'll show you the 5 darkest secrets of the Statue of Liberty. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe button.
It's not in the picture. It's not with Jah, no, none of that.
Let's begin.
Straight up. Number
Number
5.
5, a tribute to Lucifer. As it's told by its name, the message given by the Statue of Liberty means getting out of the oppression provided by slavery. Or at least that's the information we've always managed. But what would you think if we tell you that this is probably not true? May the great symbol of the American freedom and democracy be capable of hiding such a dark secret? According to history,
Looked like a
this
ship.
monument was a gift to the United States of America, received by the French people.
And shackles around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Frederick Auguste Bartholdi worked for a long time to
Nobody ever paid attention to that.
On October 15th, 1924,
Yeah.
it was declared as a national monument of the USA.
How about that's not the original face? And that's a known
It was
fact.
added to Ellis Island, next to the mouth of the Hudson River. The main idea of the statue was the first thing the travelers can see when they got into
This is
American
crazy.
territory. But even if the inhabitants watched this monument proudly and with a lot of admiration, others believe that there's something hidden after the harmless metal structure of a woman. They say there's a so much more convoluted meaning headed only to a few chosen ones. And perhaps they're not wrong. A pretty important detail that has been unnoticed by almost everybody is that the statue has her feet chained. They're also in the middle of broken chains, and that's a feature that's hard to observe because it's already in the top of a pedestal. Why would the biggest symbol of liberty be chained? Perhaps because it was chained before, but it has been released from oppression? That's a pretty likely scenario, but not everybody thinks the same. Chaos was unleashed when sometime after it was revealed that the creator of the monument, Frederick Bartholdi, alongside the rest of the people who were part of the project, were Masons. One of the oldest brotherhoods of all time, with the biggest amount of members.
Exactly.
Likewise, the Illuminati were among this group, which is a cult that many people consider it was linked to the praise of pagan gods and Lucifer itself. What do you think? Do you think the sculptor's intentions were praising his own god instead of representing freedom for a whole nation? Number 4, a gift from satanic groups. People have always talked about secret societies and their worshiping ceremonies. Masons and Illuminati are still the most mentioned of all. However, despite these groups were dissolved a long time ago, there's always someone who believes and asserts there are still some Illuminati hidden around the world.
Well, you know how
Whether
to
they're hiding in the world of fashion, economy, showbiz, or politics. As the statue
You know that little
of
dollar
liberty
sign that be in the heart?
across
Yeah.
the years,
You see that on some other videos.
How can you tell
they want a new world
Yeah,
order.
look over the side.
Some
See
sources
what
Ah,
say that
okay,
author
yeah,
was a
yeah.
Mason.
Oh,
I
is it?
believe there's no doubt
I'm
about
just
it.
saying, you
No,
got
you
two
gotta
ones.
tap the next
Beliefs
over there.
were made to
Let's
hide
see.
secret and satanic messages within the whole
It's not
statue.
there? Are you sure?
According to some researchers,
No,
the
I guess
Statue
it's
of
not,
Liberty
is it?
had been originally designed to be placed in Egypt. But as it was rejected by the
It's not.
fact that Egypt's governors couldn't take care
Well, I
of
think
it,
that's super
he
chat.
decided to give it to the USA
Right.
as a second option. What do you think?
Right? Isn't that super chat?
Allegedly, the monument had some
Yeah,
secret
usually it has like
that
a
they
dollar
hadn't
sign
figured
down
out
there in the
how to
corner.
interpret.
Oh, okay.
Like some people have it on
This is what they
blank.
prefer to consider it
Oh,
as a
okay,
national
okay.
expression.
Mine's be having that?
They finally broke the
No,
impression
I don't
that
remember
the
seeing it
rock
yet.
was so
Oh, okay.
unique.
Well, I know the
So
super
they
chat
made
is
a
different.
sort of
Super chat is
statement.
like a whole different thing. That's what
It said
if I put my
the statue's
Patreon up
torch
and yeah, it's connected and I'm
which
you know
aimed at
going
the
live
destruction of the new
and you
order.
see that?
The statue is basically a representation of Semiramis.
Mine's
the
not supposed to be there
constitution
too.
from
It's supposed to be
Babylon,
like a
according
little circle.
The
So
light
on
of that
that.
torch
I
was
know
another hidden
Yeah.
symbol from the Masons that represented knowledge and the sun.
Isn't it like the description of the video?
Yeah.
A clear representation of Illuminati.
Like where you see the little
After all,
the hand,
the
you
main
know,
symbol
up
of
like
this
this
brotherhood
like
was
blah blah
precisely
blah.
fire.
You know what I'm
What do you
saying?
think? There are several theories about the real meaning of the Statue of Liberty, but all of them agree on the same point. It is an evil representation that states the real intentions of these
Not
hidden
there.
communities.
Might can write them a
It's
letter.
even mentioned that it's the female version of Lucifer, a
stuff.
You need
version
a certain amount of
holding
followers,
light,
right?
knowledge, and power. The Masons
Yeah, I
and
know. I
Illuminati
hit it. Let me see.
have
Let me
on
see.
life.
I'm gonna take his glasses.
Number 3. Number 7 as a sacred symbol.
Well,
Have you ever paid a visit to the statue? If you have, you were certainly impressed by
Yeah,
its
it's
size and the
not
amount of details it has and represents. At least from
Yeah,
the
that's
approach
kinda weird.
that many people have at school.
check this out, man. We got.
This guideline hides more secrets.
Oh, there's more to talk about, y'all. Don't get, you know, either you got patience or you don't.
Freedom statement.
If you don't, they ain't all us. We the ones
the
talking.
beginning of what
You
we'll
know?
learn later. Have you ever wondered about the
We just wanted to look at this thing on the Statue of Liberty because you know that seems to be the go around. That's one part of the conversation. This Negro Statue of Liberty, which it was originally because it was copper color, brass, and
is a sacred number that has a huge influence in our
and they
society
changed it.
today.
Why? Because they wanted to strip the original people away from the identity away from the land. And people are too stupid to even see that. It's not our fault. It's not our problem. But if we don't do nothing, then we're held accountable.
So 7 gates to hell. How about that?
Man, they got 5 different things of the Statue of Liberty. Look at
Every
it.
American symbol has been related to some kind of value that has to do with freedom. However, this is apparently not the real cause. Why do all of these digits end up in the
And here it is. Everybody's found out Abe Lincoln was about as dark as this goddamn
The statue's
table.
crown has 7 spikes and
Right
the
there.
window in its head are 25. The pedestal is formed by 16 Roman columns, and there are 16 leaves surrounding the torch.
16
If you pay
leaves.
enough attention to each numeric value, you may notice how the sum of both digits have number
Jamaican,
7 as a result. What do you think?
Go figure,
Even
right?
the monument's height has to do with this.
Yeah,
Because
Jamaican.
it's 151 feet, a number that can be divided by 7. Is that a coincidence or an intentional act? Let's take your opinions in the comments below. Number 2. Could it be a Muslim woman? Across the years, hundreds of hypotheses have been said about the true meaning of the Statue of Liberty. And so, as has been talked about satanic
Yes,
cults and strange
well, I'll
links to the
say,
Illuminati,
If you
this
notice the
monument is
floor
also
of
considered as a powerful symbol for the immigrants.
gets a
Ever since the
contract
United
with
States was founded,
his heirs
this
and
has been a
Muslims,
huge
doesn't
debate.
have a lot of
Frequently, this is used as an argument
business
about
deals
why
with
the northern
the,
country must
Saudi.
be ones who just want
or
more
not
safety
even
and
them,
job
not
opportunities
Saudi.
with its
Yeah.
borders open.
Yeah.
so.
But what many people don't know
Yeah.
is that this gigantic steel
know
monument had a fascinating detail.
Oh, yeah. You don't
Once you think of the huge amount of
small
Muslim
hands,
refugees who have entered the country.
All the refugees.
It is
See
said
that?
that the sculptor
Wait a second.
Bartholdi
See all the
built
refugees?
this
Oh, yeah,
statue
yeah,
as a
yeah.
Muslim woman. What do you think?
No.
They say the Frenchman
It's just
inspired on
Muslim
an
shit.
Egyptian peasant.
Why do you keep
who
saying
sat
Muslim
in
like it's
exile
like it's
for
an
centuries.
ethnicity or something?
Right.
This returned the structure.
crack me up with that
also
nonsense,
dated
man.
from the industrial era. If you relate to this monument
It's
to
a Muslim
something
trip to
typical
work
for
with
French
fries
people,
near
you'll surely be surprised to associate this to the Easter.
Oh man, the Muslim look good. Yeah, I
Some
mean,
researchers have assured that Bartholdi founded
I know some ones that bodybuild that blew up. Hey, no, I know some fight that's from Iran, man. That be looking like, what the world?
It is said that the sculptor imagines a Muslim peasant which original destination was the Canal de Suez. An artificial
Been through that. I don't know how many times I've been through the Suez Canal, bro. Shoo! I don't know, about 5 or 6 maybe. I don't know,
A symbol
man.
of progress for the Egyptians.
Yes, y'all been through the Suez Canal. Probably and one time mountain
Discovered by the Egyptian
with the 50,
called
the
Murat
50.
Ali. The Smithsonian Institute on its side
Man,
hasn't
that was
finished
no power watch.
its history in order to clarify what the real facts are.
Yeah.
According to them, Bartholdi decided to start his project being inspired on a visit in 1855 to the Nubian monuments of Abu Simbel in Egypt. There he developed his passion for huge constructions and colossal structures. After presenting the draft paper for this huge statue,
That's
the
even if he's
negotiations with the
really
country
real
never
on the
had any
building.
positive results. This is why he didn't have any other option than visiting the American continent. What do you think? Do you think we've actually lived in this
American
sea for so long? Number 1. Is the Statue of Liberty a man? The Statue of Liberty is actually a man. Yes, you can laugh, but according to the arguments of a researcher who has analyzed this monument's history, this theory can be true. Even though for a long time, the most popular theory was that the author was inspired in his mother's face, the historian Elizabeth Mitchell assures it's totally the opposite. The expert
Looks like that one Greek god.
realized that Bartholdi
Yeah.
might have been inspired by his brother.
When I flew to the sun,
No.
According to her, the
What is
statue's
it?
structure is not the one of the French sculptor's mother. Its eyebrows were more arched. Its nose and lips were thinner, and it even had a smaller mouth in general. It was right after taking a look at the images the author had for his brother that Elizabeth was able to notice the man's face a little more carefully.
You can't make
Her
this shit up.
surprise
It's
was
like,
huge when she realized that he had some features very similar to the statue.
square, strong jaw.
Stories tell that Bartholdi visited his brother daily, who, in his years of adult, got mad and had to be reduced to a special clinic. Sometimes the sculptor would spend hours just watching him. On the other hand, Edward Berensos, a history professor at New York University, asserted that Bartholdi wasn't inspired in any of those people to create this statue. Instead, he thinks he was inspired by the Greco-Roman classic man sculptures.
that's
What
his
do you
phone.
think?
Your phone, Mark.
Whatever the
charge
truth
them.
is,
Hey,
do you
what
think
they
this
buzz
monument
for?
space
Yeah,
is
charge
inspired?
them.
They're saying that.
If this is so, we're pretty
It's
sure
plugged
that
in.
part of our
Yeah,
world
it's plugged in.
history we
Oh, okay.
failed to see.
Is it charging?
All
Yeah.
right,
Okay.
top fivers.
They're saying that it was created here, but I didn't get taught in school that France sent it over here or something like that.
That's
Right,
what it-
exactly.
On the
Yeah.
other hand, Edward Berenson,
I know that they changed the face, and that's supposed to be
University,
facts.
asserted that Bartholdi wasn't inspired in any of those people to create this statue. Instead, he thinks he was inspired by the Greco-Roman classic man sculptures. What do you think? Whatever the truth is, do you think this monument's face is inspired in a man? If this is so, we're pretty sure that part of our world's history will be a total deceive. All right, top fivers. If you haven't already, make sure to visit our other channel, The Brilliant.
I don't think we will. And then what was this one right here? Jesus statue moves his head during Catholic Mass in Mexico. Yeah.
Unusual video that
Well, y'all got that Satanist mother. Y'all got that motherfucker. That's your go-to. What was the other thing we was talking about? Like we was talking about like how over here we notice more and more. This weird sounding Happy Days sounded
happened to Mexico in the church Santa Ana Tepetitlan. You
know, we talking about like right now today. Here you can see a whole lot of so-called Asians.
Right.
You can see a whole lot of Hindus.
Right.
And they even where they wasn't here before, they running restaurants all of a sudden here. We had an excellent pizzeria, and we're trying to figure out why did they close and had this crappy Asian Chinese restaurant open up there. The food is garbage. And then over at our little Mexican, which I love my little Mexican, you know, I love that Mexican restaurant. Now it's Korean, but they're still doing burritos and all that, but it's, you know, K-pop.
Right.
What in the world is going on? They don't even know how to drive.
Right.
Like, what part of the gimmick is this?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And then 16 trillion, and then how much they talking about sending over to Ukraine? I got a picture, man. That's
1.7 trillion.
Let's read this. I don't know if you want to go on this.
This is crazy, y'all.
I'm gonna try to read this real easy.
And nobody wants to believe in none of it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want to have that conversation. It's like, no, the media is saying everything. The media is talking garbage. You know what I mean? What's up, boy? Come on, Papa.
Now y'all can check this out. This is, I mean, I'll send this to Red Wolf. We can post that on his page here.
He's gonna come up and jump around. He don't know which way. Come
on. But this is from the Chinese Defense Minister, General Wei Feng.
Wei Feng, that's right.
And I quote, he says, "We can assert that we are the product, of cultural roots of more than 1 million years, civilization in progress of more than 10,000 years, an ancient nation of 5,000 years, and a single Chinese entity of 2,000 years. This is the Chinese nation that calls itself descendants of Yang and Wang, or Wang. This was like Wang to me. The Chinese nation that we are so proud of. Hitler's Germany had once bragged that the German race was the next superior race on earth. But the fact is, our nation is far superior to the Germans," talking about Chinese and Asians, right? And listen to this, and I quote, listen to this very carefully. "During our long history, our people have decimated throughout the Americas and the regions along the Pacific Rim, and they became Indians in the Americas." So when I got here where Rick is at, I called him this yesterday night. I said,
yeah,
it's a lot of Asians. I mean, a lot. And like Red Wolf just said, all the businesses are getting taken over by them, Chinese, Korean, whatever. And it's like, what's going on? In my opinion, they're trying to do a part 2 of this. And also, too.
Well, that's why they have the Asian hate crime.
Right.
All right. And you see them in all these stores and restaurants.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hustling back and forth. See, people have a hard time understanding that, you know, I forget what it's called, but you can have somebody born here, but while they're performing around you, they are at home and going to certain places to be trained to be against you, even though their thing is to, around you, accommodate you in your little fake world. See, that's what a lot of people have a hard time in initiating in truth or understanding. Now, we're saying, we're alleging that it could be, there's a possibility. Why else would they be sitting here and you had Trump? Now, we know he plays a role, but you had Trump telling Biden that you make deals with China, you getting what? You got 3 million?
Right.
He got 3 million, and his son. And you see his son with Ukraine, one of the most racist, prolific, racist, dumbass states, and yet we backing him. And we keep saying we sent more money over there in this little short bull crap than we did in the whole entire 20 years of war over in Iraq, Afghanistan, and Pakistan. You can't make this up. And it was funny, and then they leave all the stuff there. And now you look at the Chinese military, why is it that they wanted to build a rifle, got rid of the crap they had to defeat our armor, and at the same time, these mugs want to take y'all's guns? And listen to this. This is the funny part is, everything that the Chinese been making has killed many of our babies, poisoning your clothes, the dyes, even the food now. How many of y'all buy Signature? You see how all of a sudden now that came up out of nowhere? But nobody's having that conversation. Well, at the same time, they want to destroy your food processing plants, this, that, and those things are in the news. Now, is the news lying about that? I don't think they can. But now they can deliberately sway the direction of the conversation in another to make people more calm. But any of y'all paying attention to these little things? I'm not sitting here saying run out. Look, you know what? Let me tell you something. You know what the Asian hate crime was to make you docile and not violent, as you might see more of this. The problem is most of y'all aren't paying attention to what you're seeing. Now the funny thing about it is most of us, we love Chinese or Kung Fu movies, but that was out of Hong Kong and Taiwan and you know what I'm saying, the Philippines. Those idiots who are being nurtured in a lot, just like I was running around fighting and doing dumb. We looked at some videos, right? They're stupid. Right. The sisters fighting. Look, let me tell you something. You get dead doing that. If you're doing that, you're dead inside. You're dead on the outside. There's no way around it. And most people don't want to pay attention to these little facts. Those are based upon facts as far as what's going on. I watched the video yesterday. Before Ronald got here. I forget the name of the site. The site's on my phone. And this dude in Brazil had just got shot, right? Got hit twice, right? So he's in the hospital and they got him sitting in this room to move him as if they were simply to hide him. And a guy came in and told the lady, these guys out here got guns. And he told the lady, come on. So he pretty much led these hitters in there. They walked in there, and this is uncensored. And they literally, you can see the bone fragments. They walked up to him in a wheelchair, wrapped up. He can't get up, he can't even get up and run. And they right on his head and face and blew him away in the wheelchair. Y'all, nobody wants to hear this. And then I look at you Negroes especially, how y'all about that take the guns away. Now I notice a lot of y'all got felonies and other, and y'all didn't want to hear when we said, well, if you're a felon, don't have nothing to do with the Second Amendment, Constitution. But you don't want to do that. Do it the right way and find out these things. It's remarkable. And everything I've talked about, you see all these platforms starting to talk about it. But y'all want to sit there and you want to be whatever, right? I'm saying you got to stop wanting to be whatever and start being something. Now, how was that drill, Bounding?
The drill was awesome.
Yeah, we did a good. Yeah. We ran about back and forth between that. You would say around 30 yards, 35. We got a good running, y'all. It was cool out there, about 48 degrees, right? Right. But it was good, and we was out there. Let's see.
Salute, Toll. How you doing? Salute.
We was there. What's going on, Toll? We was there for about 4.5 hours, maybe a little longer.
Right.
And we had guns for days, like all over the place, like. You name it, they was there. The thing is, we had a good time. It wasn't about politics and this and another. It was about the things that we can do and we should be doing. And if y'all were here, they'd move here, wouldn't they?
Yeah, in a flat second, y'all would.
If y'all was here, y'all move here.
Yeah.
Where I live at is pretty nice, man.
Oh, yeah. Around all the bases and all of that stuff.
It's valid. Now they getting sick because the sun goes in early, so I wanted to show them where certain movies were made at. Just so they can see. There's a reason to the land, and there's a reason to you, and the reasons go together. And we could talk about all these things, and we can listen to certain things, but it's until we start looking. I mean, look at this. They got Elon Musk in the White House. Look at this right here, man. It's like, y'all peeping this right here?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff we're looking at here, and I mean, you can't buy and everything, but look. It happened. Elon Musk just announced his 2024.
He can't be president.
Elon Musk has just surprised many by announcing
he's from South Africa.
He's African American.
Why does the tech genius want
Did they change the law that we didn't notice or something?
Well, he run as a Democrat.
And this guy right here, full spectrum survival, he's an idiot.
Musk's competitors, and why should
see this guy right here? Look, 22,000 people looked at him in 5 hours. Russia's ready for a Christmas surprise. It's so stupid, this guy. He's one of those sensationalists. You know what I mean?
Decided to end the year in style.
Walmart CEO warns closing all stores. CEO Doug
because of the constant theft. They were talking about the constant theft. They gonna close.
They theft that they enable.
Exactly.
No, they want to close it because those are major centers that can be utilized.
Okay. Gotcha.
And nobody's paying attention to the simple little things that have been discussed for a long time, discussed and talked about by many people, even people who work for the companies. This right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a huge problem on our hands. And this
you get a
problem
vaccine?
is affecting.
Oh, we got a rifle back there.
not just those major retailers like Walmart and Target that are seeing higher amounts of criminal activity.
13 years
Apple
ago.
stores being raided.
I ain't heard nothing about it.
Yo, that's in California,
Thieves,
man,
folks.
right?
This battle, this fight
Yo, I
is
seen that
coming
videos everywhere.
to home.
Yo,
all in
That's in
that
NorCal, ain't it?
way.
Yeah, California.
Stay
These
tuned.
are some
Find
key
out.
is ripping that shit off the
Ladies and gentlemen,
stand.
back to the
But
channel.
they gonna track it.
All caps. We got some very important information that we need to discuss today. And much like I have brought you guys updates and information and warnings in the past, this one needs to be taken very seriously, especially for those who rely on employment by major retailers like Walmart and Target.
I hear you, totally.
Apple,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Best
If
Buy.
you came, you
and
had
all
it, you
these
look around here and go,
that
"Yo,
have
we in China?
expensive
This is crazy.
inventory at a time where the economy and people are basically
Like, what are they trying to do?
losing their
What's the setup?
minds
Yeah, right.
and
right.
resorting to violence and theft. Walmart CEO Doug McMillon issued a stark warning on Tuesday. If theft does not slow down, the retailer will close stores across the country. We've already witnessed this.
Nobody's stealing here in a lot of places.
And we know what
They use a liberal
state
state.
to the community, the neighborhoods,
Just
the
like
real estate
They
values.
say this is a liberal state. This is not a liberal state. Arizona is far from
Increased
liberal.
homeless activity
That's how you
in
know they
these
cheated
areas
in
that are
the
not
gubernatorial
occupied.
election.
Ain't nobody vote for that fool. Maybe a bunch of damn people on the Navajo reservation. Half of them ain't even around no more.
Replaced by AI,
Come on, man.
automation, and technology. And situations like this, situations like these,
To count the votes.
these silly, stupid, ridiculously dumb actions
Exactly.
by some
As soon as it went past,
groups
what
of
was it? It was
individuals
supposed to
is
go
going
on
to
November-
further
November 8th?
compound the problem
Something like
and
that.
accelerate
As soon as
the
the 9th,
solution
yeah, they
by the
cheated.
employers, by the companies, by the businesses.
And a lot of them, when they
And
went
ultimately
counted,
that
they were
means
gotten rid of.
less work, less employment opportunities, and less money for
Unbelievable.
the people who would rely on these jobs.
that sticker got that phone.
Theft is an issue. And this is what he told
I thought it was a flag.
CNBC.
That's what it looked like.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah,
I was like, all right.
has
Yeah.
historically
It
been.
looked like a rainbow.
Okay.
I mean,
He added, if that's not corrected over
I should say
time,
that.
prices will be
Sheesh.
higher and or
And look, but it ain't that in California with that sitting in the back
Did
seat, right?
not say during the interview how much money Walmart has lost in stolen items this year, but Walmart did not also did not immediately reply to an insider request for that number, probably because it's relatively high, really high.
Go
But
figure.
the world's largest retailer likely loses about 1% of its U.S. revenue, or roughly
That's some good-
$3 billion
that's some good.
every year, to stealing by customers and employees.
This is
Now,
Kachina,
that's the
part of
other
our
thing.
history.
Employees are
China.
further. Your employees are
Paid
actually
where I live,
possibly
rude.
making the situation even worse for you, your fellow employee, your coworkers, the people that are employed by these companies alongside of you, who have different ideas and agendas than what you have,
even though
which
you know
is
what I'm
literally
saying.
just.
I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go off of that, guys. I played too much, maybe.
Look
Then
at,
you got the email I received today
what's the
tells me
face?
everything I needed. This is the same guy 2 weeks ago.
Lovato?
Bro, you go to Hollywood, you go crazy.
Who was that? That Mox guy on live
The
TV?
album is called Holy F. Holy.
No, it's called
She got
Holy.
ran through.
Okay, all right.
I never saw it. I
Who
never
is that?
She started doing heroin or
The
something.
title
Some kind of drug she
of,
started doing.
Who is
the
it?
album
She's
is called Holy.
one of them Disney
And
actors.
The song was
Like, you know how they come out
I wanted to
young
flip
kid
the phrase
on the
Holy
Disney TV
on its
shows.
head,
Yeah.
and instead of just saying Holy,
So she was one of them.
I write a song that says I'm a
She
Holy,
got ran.
and it's definitely a.
So she
sexually
done
charged song.
Baphomet. She done.
It seems that at one
She
point
did a YouTube documentary
wow.
talking about her heroin addiction. I remember now. That's exactly what she did.
And she was one of like the actors, singers, and all that. Oh,
Like
look at
Britney Spears
look
and
at
the rest of them.
yeah, a whole bunch of good. Look, you have to see this to believe it.
That's a man, by the way.
Megan
Megan Thee Stallion.
So is he.
Megan Thee Stallion's the dude.
Y'all heard they put that man in
You
jail?
can't tell me that's a word. Look,
Hold on.
look at that big old. Look at that Amazon.
Brian Griner.
I go to hell when I die. So does he.
The second night I went
Oh!
eternity. Just knowing eternity is like torture in itself.
That is a dude.
That's the
Thank you for the
former.
blessing, but I might.
Yeah. I can't watch this guy because I don't know
That is
the
the
treasure.
Wow.
The treasure Christ. Get the. Mexico's collapsing, cartels are taking over. Like they ain't already taken over.
October
Come on, man. I watch special force guys do videos. So I don't like watching
giving
this.
the Mexican National Guards the green signal to arrest the notorious Guzman Lopez, son of the infamous leader Joaquin El Chapo Guzman of the Sinaloa cartel.
Now listen to this. Y'all know that they said that the Titanic didn't sink, that was another ship that they mashed us the Titanic because they wanted to get the three people who didn't want to deal with the fate of ToLU'S Reserves, the Zionists. They wanted to get rid of them and they didn't care about nobody else's lives. This is what tell you these people don't. Like poems are made up things just because that has nothing to do with the truth. These people are perversions. I remember a rabbi talking to the president of Israel back in 2000, I gotta pull it up, 2000 something. It was like, anyway, right? The rabbi said to the president at that time, we gotta hurry up and get out they're waiting for the Savior. The Messiah, they had to get there. They said, we gotta hurry up and speed it up. Make that make sense.
How'd y'all get this video with the boat saying?
Exactly. This is the
How you got the video?
And look at the name, George Franco. They are so full of themselves, man.
That's crazy.
You know what they did? They took all the pictures and
Oh, Figueroa. Oh, yeah.
Took the frames and made it motion.
Look at Secret Black History, the lie of Egypt.
Oh,
Mind unveiled, that guy.
Kemet. You mean Kemet?
He came out of nowhere talking about Tartaria too, and I looked at him.
Look. 709,000 views. That's what I'm talking about. We got brain dead individuals who don't know. And look, I've been talking about Tartaria since I was 13, 14 years old. Getting smacked in the mouth, spanked in the closet. Oh, for real. That's right. And everybody want to sit there like it's some new thing. I'm the one that told people what books to get. Shared this information with tons of people. This about somebody wrote the book. Their books are brand new, people.
Yeah, but ask River if you want to talk about that.
New York City, the Coy voice gets what it voted for.
New York City.
What is it?
Gangs
What's up, Mac Vic?
What's the location? Arizona.
These videos are popping up everywhere.
Arizona what?
As it seems
What's the location?
NYPD hasn't been able to get them under control.
I'm going to check the flight.
Now it appears even
Arizona, bruh.
them up in the city as well.
Most people fly into like Flagstaff because it's like it's close, the closest. Here you can't fly in here unless you're a millionaire.
Why are Republicans winning on this whole crime?
Look at this. It's just where they voted for.
But first,
They didn't vote
this
for it.
video
They
is
didn't vote
sponsored
I like this guy right here though, man.
Silver demand will exceed supply again this year. 32,000.
I like this guy. I watch him. I follow him. You know what I'm saying? And look, 1 month ago, he got 1.2 million views.
That's his job.
Yeah. Is the earth flat?
But Atlantis
More secrets than the universe.
is just a ring city. That ring city that
Fly
was made popular
Sheikies.
by Plato and some of the
Fly
other people that
Sheikies
talk
TV.
about was
And
only
you see what's on the strip, right?
Oh God.
That's another polite.
Yeah.
That is kind of the one that they say disappeared. What do you mean by Ring City when you say that, by the way?
Yeah, I can't listen to fools like that. Pray for Kanye. This is strange.
All right, so recently Kanye came out and said some very interesting things. Number one, he said that he thinks he might be autistic. Number two, he said that Satan is attacking his family. Now, here's the thing.
Saying you mean small.
Kanye is
small hat. Exactly.
Throughout Christianity because
Hey.
it seems like there's this just like polarizing divide when it comes to Kanye and Christians. Because you have one side of Christians who hate everything that Kanye is doing, that think that everything that he's doing is completely bad for Christianity.
I don't want to hear it. I was good.
This
Yeah.
incident took place in July of 2020.
Yeah, 1 month ago. Old news. Marine Corps veteran catches police breaking the law.
What do you need?
I need you to identify yourself.
No, why?
Because you're leaving the area where a shooting occurred.
In Grand Junction, Colorado, that is Aaron, a veteran of the U.S. Marine Corps.
I've done absolutely nothing. I pulled into a gas station because my friends are here.
Okay, if you fail to identify yourself, I'm going to pull you out of this car and detain you for obstruction.
No.
Right now, you're interfering with my investigation.
No.
Aaron is exercising his constitutional rights and educating.
A lot of you cops come watch this. A lot of y'all are dumb.
Suspicion that
I gotta hear some of this. It's gonna catch up.
have committed a crime. Not anybody in the area, me.
Police in the area are on the lookout for
They're
a
so
dark colored
dumb,
sedan.
man. Let me break
But they
another
have
one.
not
You
stopped
see how
a
they
dark
cat
sedan a few feet away,
I like this,
occupied
man.
by white
It's pretty
guys.
good, right?
But you
I got one organic wine. That's what I usually drink because it's good. Yeah, man, you better, man. What's up,
Veteran Marine who's done 4
sorry,
deployments
I'm sorry.
to Iraq. You're not going to come up to me and
Grandpa
try to
here.
intimidate me.
In
Go
addition
ahead
to
and
the
smoke.
racial profiling, the
Sorry.
police keep refusing to identify.
Let's round up for
themselves.
y'all, man. No, he's all good, man. Trust me. And this is the best. Isn't this better than any? This is better than anything out there, y'all.
If the public asks for you to identify, you must identify. My God. Smile it up. Smile it up, because
Look, he learned he got Down syndrome.
Smile it up.
You know, a lot of y'all mentally, they're behind y'all because you're mentally incapable of doing the right thing. You know
Thanks for
that.
joining us. All this begins
Oh,
with
shucks
Silver
it.
Dawn, and equals
Say it right.
2022
Yeah.
call
Look at the
to
nose.
911.
Right.
Right.
You can't make it up, brother.
Like within a minute ago. How many did you hear? Probably 4 or 5.
Yeah, talk about it.
A second call.
I just had to walk in of a guy who got shot in the head.
Aaron was staying at a nearby hotel. His friends were staying
You
at
can't
a
make this up,
They had
man.
traveled
Oh,
together
yeah, Colorado, yeah.
competition.
You can't make this
A
up.
few hours after the street shooting, Aaron went to a gas station convenience store to buy supplies. He then called his friends.
They went to a gas station this morning, they grabbed some stuff, and they were saying there was a shooting at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Was it shooting at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, so, yeah, at one of the shady hotels or something, I don't know. But yeah, so they have traffic blocked going out on the 70. So we might want to look to see if that's going to impact our route.
Aaron's friends were running late, so he drove back to his hotel to wait for them.
Dennis.
En route, he missed a turn, put on a signal near the police activity, and did a U-turn.
Wow.
After a few
Anybody
minutes,
else
his
was
friends said they were ready. Aaron waited in the hotel driveway for them to pass so they could caravan together.
There you? Oh, yeah. Keep going.
He followed his friends to a nearby Exxon gas station. Both cars were 4-door sedans with the same dark color. Aaron pulled into a parking spot to wait for his friends. 30 seconds later, he was approached by Grand Junction police officer Tyler Posades.
An idiot. Posades. This is that name. Where is that from? Oh, Greek.
Can I help you?
An idiot.
No.
You look like you got Down syndrome. Seriously. Look at his eyes, right? Check him out. Peek him. Check it out. Yeah, this is what we're doing tonight. We told y'all we really ain't really supposed to talk to TV. We just put it on. We're gonna let it run. We're just chilling, some simple conversation. We got the many other things to talk about, but there's a lot of things.
Your recording is a lot easier, or a lot harder to get versus mine. So
Remember, we look at this stuff without feelings. No emotion bound to it. You see it for what it is, and it doesn't attract one emotion in this. And there's a lot of important practicing that y'all probably should be doing.
okay.
We don't get riled up. It's no purpose.
That's
There's no
not
purpose.
how it works. I have rights as an American citizen,
Look at the
right?
date, 4/23/22.
You have to suspect
You see what I'm saying?
me
What can we
of
do?
committing an actual
We're
crime
knocking on what?
identify.
8
Failing to identify
Eight
is a
months ago.
secondary offense.
You know?
You have to have an actual charge.
And people would watch this and have feelings and make comments and all kind of stuff. Like, what's the
committing a crime.
purpose?
You don't have that. You have nothing. I'm not going to identify simply because you see me park and you want to come up and identify me. That's not how it
They
works.
saw somebody of color.
Here, I'll clarify some things for you so you understand.
Look, now he wants to be in control.
Okay.
You don't have no control, Epic.
There was a shooting that occurred right near the travel lodge.
Okay.
You can't make this up, people.
Similar in description, a dark colored sedan.
Okay.
Suspect.
There they go.
Okay.
Alright.
They're reaching, right?
Okay.
Now they're fishing. He's fishing in conversation.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
attempting to,
But
as if he's in control.
actual.
Next will be you're impeding, I'm impeding.
The person you have
You're supposed to be,
no.
what is this, what do you say? What do they call it?
Impeding police investigation.
Investigation.
No, you do not.
Investigate me? How am I
No,
impeding
you
this
do
shit?
not.
I'm not allowing you to investigate me.
They weren't investigating nothing. They turned around and turned the lights on behind
In his car and detain you for obstruction.
can't
No.
detain shit.
You're interfering with my investigation.
No.
There it is.
I've done, you do, okay, so, you have to have reasonable, articulable suspicion that I have committed a crime. What crime do you suspect me of committing?
Possible attempted homicide.
Possible attempted homicide.
I don't think he's looking at he can lose his job, but you know they like hiring these goofballs, so.
Possible
You
attempted
suspect
homicide.
me, actual me,
Unbelievable.
attempted homicide.
Keyword being possible.
No. Being cooperative.
I think he got a rainbow there.
Oh, his boy.
Cooperative. I'm not giving up my rights. When you give up your rights, you'll lose your rights eventually.
Yeah, remember, we know that it's mental illness with these individuals.
Because
It's
my
not about
friends are
law.
here, because we're going to.
He thinks he's doing it because he's a goofy. Look at him. He look like a dope boy. He look like a goofy
Hi guys, how we doing?
racist. And man, have fun. Hey, fix that blonde right there, brother. Just don't. Just have it so it's cool.
A black man
Just
and
tell
a
him.
white man. But back in
Yeah.
Aaron's vehicle, Officer Cashapp only mentions the race of one.
Look at that.
Excuse me, two people also stated that one of the suspects may be of African American descent.
Oh, that's not me.
Well, it's not me. I've done nothing. I am not supposed to identify because you don't have that right to take that right from me. I've done nothing at all.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong. All you gotta do is identify yourself and then.
No, he doesn't.
That's not how it works. That's how people lose their rights because law enforcement is always like, well, if you've done nothing, then you shouldn't be afraid. No, that is intimidation factor.
Exactly.
Absolutely not. No.
Aaron's friend was the description of the white suspect, but police did not hassle them. Furthermore, by this point, according to incident reports, law
Look at them. They were sitting right next to him, right?
black man they were seeking. And within minutes of talking with Aaron's friends and running Aaron's license plate, police confirmed Aaron was not that man. And yet, while police let Aaron's friends go,
I'll be here later.
they kept Aaron
blocked
on the
in.
scene.
You know what's funny? My buddies that just left, they were also in a dark
They should
sedan.
have stayed.
A dark sedan, right?
Get it,
But you
Papa.
guys aren't questioning them. Why?
You know what? I think I listened to too much of this, right?
They were in a dark sedan.
And what I'm saying, as far as it should be alright, right?
The exact same. And we're going to
Somebody else's
to
concept.
competition. You said that. One of the
And it's
things
me
that-
saying
Yeah, that's surely because they
See that right there? See that heart with the thing?
As a
Yeah.
black American.
Okay.
But
See, well, you know what? You know what it is? We can come back to it. We can come back to that.
If you were showing it, it would be an issue.
If I was showing it, right? This is fine, right?
Yeah.
And you know what? Let's go back one to it. I want to get back to it. Yeah.
You gotta identify yourself.
All right, let's just swip on up.
Around those words.
Well, you know what? It could be my cousin's voice. It might be your boyfriend, dude, or your girlfriend, sis. Was that bad?
I'll trade you.
I have a right to
They
not.
think it's a game. I'll trade
No,
you.
it's
We'll
not.
trade what we
He said something. I'll trade you. I guess he's trying to
For the camera.
cooperate.
It's the law, man.
I didn't hear what he said to trade about. I saw. I'll trade you. Come across.
You are law enforcement.
From the officer.
Let's go back.
You're just a law. You are.
No, he's doing his thing.
I
think he took a deuce. He dropped the deuce, so now he's light.
Smile up, because this is going to be on freaking YouTube and you're going to be famous. Smile it up.
The police stopped talking to Aaron, and then 10 minutes later,
All right, Mr. Booker, you have a nice day. Good luck in your shooting competition.
What?
overall, this encounter lasted 30 minutes. After Aaron Booker hired an attorney who filed a formal complaint and gave notice of a civil lawsuit, the police then conducted an internal review. During that review, Sergeant Steele, the officer who refused to identify and give a badge number, said it was never his intention not to identify himself. Despite the policies of the Grand Junction Police and a Colorado State law requires him
You got it, Papa.
the sergeant said he just forgot.
He
just forgot. The Internal Affairs Investigation, Grand Junction Police Chief Doug Shoemaker entered a finding that all of the allegations against his officers were unfounded, other than Sergeant Steele not identified. The sergeant received verbal counseling. The Internal Affairs report concluded that Aaron Booker's driving was highly suspicious and that the police intrusion was less invasive than it could have been. That's right, the police say their officers' actions could have been worse. Aaron Booker is now preparing to sue the Grand Junction Police Department. legal experts say he has a strong case, and that police were ignorant of the law, seem to be motivated by racial bias.
I can't stand that.
Oh, turtle head.
That goofy, goobly goop. That with what? Hey, y'all, listen. That we just going through some videos. Look up strange details about the Statue of Liberty. Didn't we see? We know that we already saw that, right? True origin of the Statue of Liberty. And she's not really a woman. Yeah, no kidding. All right, we need to know. You know what? We ain't gonna do all that. 46 days. Yeah, well, this was at the top, wasn't it? No, it's okay. We went back. Let's go back. Let's see what they pull up. Because you know, I pulled up stuff with the Statue of Liberty because, as y'all see, why would Italy make the Statue of Liberty? This is what I want to know. Melanated, right? Put it in an orange jumpsuit, and then a year ago, or a year and a half ago, they had Orange is the New Black, that TV, that, and put chains all around it, and it don't have no breasts or nothing. Make it make sense. Look, we want, you know what, it's funny, people want to see certain individuals pushing the narrative because they feel like, oh, well, I like what they're doing. Y'all need to move beyond that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, we ain't watching all that, no. We need to move beyond that. You know what I'm saying? People need to snap up out of it and realize that. Because everybody's putting information under don't mean that it's good information. There is more to what meets the eye. And we only saw 3, right?
Right.
And there's all some out of Africa bullshit.
Right.
Excuse my French, I had to keep 100. And it's individuals that's really reaching and they ain't coming up with no solution or answer. One of them stated that, oh, the Italians made this because they're praying for the black people of the African Americans of America. Oh, horse shit.
See me smile right now.
And see, this is what I'm saying. Nobody's paying attention to these little things. Nobody. Button master on national TV.
Hey, Mark Servo, gun designer, gun nut. Well, in case you missed it, the Buttmaster and I were on national TV on December 22nd, 2022, on the Tucker Carlson show. I've got a link.
Okay, whatever, Buttmaster, yeah. This is why we can't go back to the moon. Oh my goodness. They got, no, look at this. Nambia, the Devil's Cauldron, Deadliest Journeys. Best documentary. Now it's got to be the best, huh? Because it says so, huh? We're just going looking through some stuff. And then we got this guy, right? Carry Trainer. I like watching him sometimes. Block 48.
That's the one. That's the one we were talking about earlier, right?
No, that was 26. And we're talking about 27, 26 small. That's the one I'm talking about. Boy, I like go twice. I don't like the Glock 26 at all. That thing is like a damn, like a big toe. It's like a big toe, man. That's it. I want to shoot somebody. I want to throw a big toe at somebody.
So we've now got.
What's up, Bubba?
16 rounds on board.
I like the Glock. The Glock 48.
I love it.
That's nice.
I love it.
Like 10 millimeter?
No, that's the Glock 20. That's the Glock. The 10 millimeter is the Glock 22. And Glock 21 is a 45.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But that, I never seen the Glock 48. I mean, you saw the ones that was over at the range, right?
I could have swore they had that in there because they had the weird looking forend.
No, the one that had the which card, that was something different.
Okay.
You know, the one that wasn't even Glock. And you see the Glock 22, which card, that I can't even stand that.
One?
And he putting hollow points through there. Dude, he must have a lot of ammo to waste. No, why would you can never get me to do that, man?
Glock magazine.
13, 14, 15.
Those are Gen 2, short, without the long.
So we can load this.
They're nice. They run.
So we've now got.
That's Gen 5.
16 rounds on board.
See that? It's red dot. It's red dot. Ready?
I love it.
Yes. We're just looking at some different things. I mean, look, hopefully we be doing this at least once a month at least. Right. It don't matter where we go, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Carrie, if you watching this, A4, you gotta come out here too, man.
Yeah, man.
48.
Y'all, oh, look at that. That is sweet. Look at this stuff. Oh, man.
The Maestro, Ben Simonson at Bore Site.
Yo.
So it comes from Glock, looking very similar to this, with some modifications.
I like this channel too. They'll get to this weird,
when I wake up in the
emotional
morning,
pill.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to hear this.
I can't stand all that. Yeah, man.
See, when I ask you guys,
such as his racial
I can't stand them ones that do that, man.
texturing. This has some
And somebody you say, Rob, well,
Lyrical really invented this whole style of site. We've got plenty of videos on that, often copied.
it's optic ready though.
Well,
That's
this
9
is
mil?
a Tango down.
That is 9 mil.
Slide stop lever.
Right?
And then
I think
we're
so, yeah.
using with this gun
Glock 40?
Shield Arms mag. So we've got the Shield Arms magazine release,
Yeah.
Apex trigger, and
Oh, it's not even
Ghost
ambidextrous.
connector. So before I even talk about this, really quick, I want to predicate the video on this topic because I see comments and guys say if Glock wanted it that way, that's how they'd have made it. Or they say, I don't want to buy a gun that I have to go put these upgrades on. Well, how many guys go out and buy a truck and they put a lift on it or they put a
If you're gonna put any upgrade, you better make sure it's an upgrade that's gonna last. I mean, seriously, you know, like people get upgrades and it's just
blah, blah, right?
it's
If it makes it
but
better
some of it's
for
pure
your
bullcrap.
purpose,
Even though it runs good for a
then
little while,
built for the
it's
fight.
not built to last for a long time.
Right.
You know what I
You
mean?
gotta think about a
And they spend all that money. Obviously, they're going, "Shit,
is mass producing
I need to compensate.
Yeah, the compensator. That's the one we was looking at the
basic use.
Yeah, I
SIG,
think
the
talking
SIG,
about, yeah,
yeah.
on the Hellcat. It was
the Hellcat, and then there was another one, a SIG on the other side, but I didn't care about that because they were 38s, 22s, and all that.
A little better. Again, why wouldn't Glock do that?
Hey, I love
Also think about that the mold.
the 300 blackout
company
silencer.
just like the parts in your
That's the
car.
color? Yo,
Change that stuff.
I'm at to put that down on that.
Yeah, I don't like about black
things like that.
rifles
Put on
or
the shelf.
pistols. I
Don't
don't.
get
They gotta be.
lost in the sauce and say that
FDE
something
or
shouldn't be
something.
modified.
Oh, yeah.
Why are
Yeah.
you modifying it? This is always the question that I see. What are you doing it for?
And we're not black.
Does it help
Yeah,
you with
exactly.
your goal?
Exactly.
For me, what's the goal? I have this gun. We train with these guns so that if we need it to win in violence,
We needed to win in violence. Goddamn right. See that right there? The G3C and the GXX? Yo, them mugs is banging. And if the G3, the G3C2, that thing when you shoot it at least for a year and a half or so, it goes for auto. It goes for auto.
What?
Yeah, if you're at the range all the time, it goes for auto. No, I haven't followed up anybody on how long it lasts because they stopped talking. Right. They just, they don't say nothing else. It literally, it goes for auto. And how the Sears built, I'm trying to figure out when it's going to do that, but I'm not running it because I don't want to be sitting there, ping, surprise. Yeah, I would love it though. Don't get it twisted. You won't see me on YouTube going, Margaret, G3 going full auto. Like, I'm going to tell you.
They call it ride the lightning.
15 rounders.
The moment I see that, I'm going to be out there all the time.
But you do need to swap
I got to stand up.
You know what I've noticed in my 19X? When I slap in that magazine hard, it slide will rack itself. Like by itself. I'm like, what?
Oh, wow. That's
like,
but you got yours is easy ratchet now, right? That's about 17, 19, I like that.
Yeah, if I slap it racks itself.
Yo, I ain't never
Oh, you talking about when it's locked back?
Yeah.
Okay, when it's locked back. When it goes empty, it locks back. It has what you call lock. But he's saying when you slap your in, he goes forward. Dude, mine don't do that.
That's that Gen 5 thing, I think.
Yeah, because I'm
like on the
dude.
So
I don't see no.
if you're going to use the shield
You gotta slap it in here.
mags with the
You gotta really slap it in.
you know
Yeah.
you're gonna want to put
I like when you slap, boom, back.
He did it twice.
You don't.
I don't know if you know this. He did it twice.
original.
No, I saw when you
Is that why you got the
These
malfunction?
are 7 rounds
I don't
plus
think
one
so. I
in the
think it was
chambers,
the ammo
original.
was
ammo, but you know what? That green ammo, I'm big on the blue one.
But this is a little
So, you know, if you probably
When it comes to
bad,
federal.
and I'll ride my
When
thumb.
this came out,
I'll
about 10
ride
years
my-
ago,
You run a tech
on the
Oh,
slide
slide a
release?
little bit too high. So I gotta run myself lower right there.
Oh, you really shook up on it.
I really do.
The 43.
I think that's
Well, that's how you got that cut.
Very similar in
You should
shape.
put that dovetail on
They're
there.
similar in size,
Exactly.
but you can get 15.
I had it for a
rounds
while
out
and I
of
took it off because it wouldn't fit in the Mic-Mac.
The slide. is
Oh, yeah.
very similar.
It won't go to the Mic-Mac. It won't go in the Mic-Mac.
Is that yours, Rip?
You can
That's
see all
mine.
those years
That's
ago
my 43X.
when those Ameriglows.
Glock 43X. I like that, man. And then you know on my which card, this right here is the Glock 20. This is Glock
You
22.
would be mad at me. The baddest pistol I seen you had was in
Compact guns
1911.
years ago, this would be
The
a
1911.
compact gun. and people were happy with 6 or 8 rounds in it, but we put Man on the Moon, we can figure out how to jam 15.
We ain't put nobody on the
guys
fucking
in
moon.
the
See,
magazine.
y'all get
Looking
lost
at
right
those
there. Let's go out and see what else
guys
going on
in
here.
there.
Yeah, man, they got me. Yeah, okay, good, they got you. Trying to steal a unstealable motorcycle.
This?
Okay, whatever, man. Diver Hitman, Forrest Whitaker, and Sharon Stone. What in the world? 1991. I never knew this.
So that movie must be out of copyright over there if they playing it on there.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm not gonna. You know, I just want to see. Yeah, definitely.
91.
Yeah, Screen Blaze. That's one of those channels that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The CIA and JFK. Holy smokes!
I don't
You
know
won't
what
believe what
rules
Tucker
go
and
on.
Emerson were
No,
saying.
we can't trust fake string media. We can't trust rightist media or leftist media. I don't care if it's coming out of Fox
And neither
News,
one of them.
CNN, or MSLSD or CBS.
It's high impact.
They want us to know what they want us to know. And for some reason, Fox News, this right here is MSNBC, this over here is Fox News. We're going to watch what Tucker Carlson says.
That's
about
what we
this
was doing
new shocking details
earlier
that are coming forward about
today.
the JFK assassination. Why are they talking about it now?
Yeah,
Why are
exactly.
they releasing this information?
'Cause they don't
Why
give
are
a
they
damn.
questioning the government?
They know that. Look, y'all, everybody about to get hit one way or the other. Letter coming. So, don't ignore this. Letter coming. So,
Do not ignore this. If you collect Social Security benefits, whether it's SSI, SSDI, any of these fixed incomes, they're going to be contacting you here very soon. You are not going to want to miss this. And I've actually had a lot of people reach out to me about this, so wanted to make sure that this is covered in this video. This is your update, and take a look at the headlines. Receive your Social Security cover letter in the mail. Do not lose it. This is going to be very important. You're going to need this letter. The Social Security Administration is sending out a letter this month.
shut up. Yeah, they're gonna take everything. Look at this shit. Blizzard causes whiteout conditions in Buffalo, New York. That's 2 hours ago.
I heard they have like a nor'easter right now or something.
Yeah, Nordic, what else is it? Nordic, or whatever. Arctic.
Flash free, whatever they call that storm where it's the coldest.
Right.
Oh.
What you saying there?
I was saying go to
Yeah, man.
I'm starting shit.
Yeah, man.
I'm starting shit now.
Hey, man, I ain't got no good. Hey, man. Man, we ain't messing with none of them dirt rags, man. Them dirt rags you can put in all number pure bleach and the stains won't come out, man. We ain't messing with them, boo.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, man.
Remember, it's grandma and grandpa.
Yeah. Oh, bruh.
Hey, there goes their father.
I was out there
Good, bro.
for like 4 days in the rain.
He does like.
Yeah, that's what me and Tom was talking about. This is the one I told you. Told me about the other one. Oh, she had that we watched it a little while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that page got hacked. And so she went to the other one that was a moneymaker. That music one.
I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
I was out there.
Hey, honey.
Hey, give me a second. Give me a second. All right.
I got a surprise.
What?
I got a surprise for you.
You got a surprise for me?
Hey, cool. Is your iPhone charger the new charger with the USB-C?
You can try it out.
No. Or you got that old flash?
I think it's the new one.
Okay, I'm not thinking about
I mean, you try it.
Broken. The music video they don't want you to see.
The year is 1992. A 26-year-old musician paces around his studio, working on his next musical project. He does this in secret because he is a
Cartels beat
signed
up
musician who
California.
works for a label that wants him to
Surprise.
create a light,
Yeah,
digestible
like,
project for the
hello.
masses.
And who
Instead,
let him?
he does the opposite,
Yeah, right.
making the
Nixon
darkest
and all
sound
the
that you
big
can
ass
possibly
governors and
conceive,
politicians.
bouncing from
Right.
studio to
Come
studio,
on, man.
working under pseudonym so that the label doesn't find out what he's doing. And after carefully crafting 6 dark, intense tracks, he gets to work on a collection of music videos. He teams
Yeah,
up with
we just here chilling, y'all. It ain't no big thing. What do y'all think about this cartel stuff? You know, we're not big on that. We don't give a damn because it's part of
California.
you
It's
know.
all illegal weed.
They letting them do it.
Yeah.
So like, y'all telling me y'all can't shut these people down?
Get it from my law enforcement sources.
It's amazing.
just
If you
the
wanted
money.
to.
Their illegal grow operation is a $49 billion black market. And the fact that they were able to hire lawyers and beat out 62 county sheriffs,
Basically running
to me was alarming. It kind of feels like a game of whack-a-mole. They could raid, 10 operations a day? There will be 20 that popped up that same day. My guest today is Jorge Ventura, reporter.
Oh man, micro bug out kid. This is Black Survival. I like watching this stuff. He's a sort of sensationalist too. Like, you know, certain things going on.
My problem with him is his merge is insanely priced. He wants to show me.
Yeah.
Bro. Today I'm going to be talking about a micro.
Oh, they don't see this guy.
Yeah, I don't buy none of his merch though. I just can't.
He charging $600 for knives and tactical pins.
Well,
I like Tier 1 seal. I like this stuff.
Yeah. Man, I bought some of the Poet Society.
Oh yeah.
I bought his stuff is ridiculous. The Army Ranger brother. Yeah. His stuff is decent pricing, and I like some of his stuff. You know, when it's made by veterans, I respect that. You know, some of the web belts I have upstairs made by veterans. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. Well, I could have ran back and gave you one of those just to, you know what I'm saying? What is it? Some of that, there's like Black Ramble's a veteran. His ammo, even though somebody put it together, he had to have it a certain way. People saw it was black and they thought it was steel. No, man, it's brass. People aren't getting how, you know, how you treat brass. And people just don't, because nobody has that mindset to go out there and be fluid with it. You know, like when I get ready to do this thing, I'm gonna let y'all know about it. We can chip in, because you know, I already got it priced up. It's on my tablet on my the prices for this certain stuff. Yeah, I'm about to go off here in a minute, y'all. What's a couple of things we want to talk about? Let me mute this, because I want to put something on, and I want to see that dang But you know, look at this, the cartels, right? They're all over. Who made it so? It just didn't happen by chance.
Right. Exactly.
Who made it so? The majority of people aren't involved like that. The majority of Palestinians aren't involved like that. Who made it viable and able? Because if they could sit there telling you who crashed 2 planes into goddamn buildings, 3 planes, if they can go ahead and supposedly fight people and set people up to kill, you know, what's his name over in Gaddafi, and then supposedly find, you know, Saddam. You mean to tell me you can't stop motherfuckers from coming over? You can't stop, and they've had for a number of years, a couple of decades, shit they can fly over and look into the ground penetrating radar from certain aircraft 10, 20,000, 30,000 feet up in the sky, and they fly over the houses and they can look through you. All day. I mean, down to the basement. They gonna look at you through your motherfucking. So when you're banging boots, there's probably some idiot flying over, and they watching every little squawking, you know, and you know, probably picking up the worn out springs and that old. You had raised 3 children that, you know, to adulthood, college and everything. No, it's true. It used to be in the 90s and 80s, they had boom mics that can listen to you from a block away. Everything they got out here, they got stuff 100 times more advanced than that. See, people have a hard time dealing with it, rather. I remember when I was being up on the boat docks doing work on GPS, fine-tuning, it wasn't global, it was global positioning. So it wasn't satellite. It was situated. That's what we said. Yeah, that's global positioning situated. We got to tie it in the EWAC, And that was 10, 15, 20 years before it even became a thing out here. It amazes me that these guys can move in all these liberal states and perform the way they doing.
Just to fuck with us.
And it doesn't, well, fuck mostly everybody. The Mexican they ain't all fucking with us, man. If you go to them and get a deal, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers that want to make a fast dollar and be about that life, that's what they ask. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Chicago, wherever. You know what I'm saying? New York. But the thing is, who made it possible? See, we didn't. We didn't create crack. We didn't create heroin and meth. We know that was the World War II thing. We know that was brought here. It's funny how it ended up on the res first, I mean, in major ways, and then certain liberal cities on the West Coast, and how, you know, just recently, you know, 10 years ago, found its way to the East Coast, supposedly, East Coast. Everything is like, and people aren't paying attention. I remember when we were saying, well, that's not even we said that's not a nervous drug. Well, there's a bunch of them doing it now, right? Come on, man. And who's letting them do? Who put the guns in their suburbs? You know, the crates of guns and the ammo, full on autos. Who got Rick Ross and a whole bunch of other folks? Because he wasn't the only one. But you had to distribute the crack the way they did.
The ABC organizations.
Yes, the alphabets. And nobody's doing shit. I mean, they ain't doing nothing. They talk about, yeah, somebody got the congressional hearings. Like, what is that?
Real criminals.
But you got a little goopy Down syndrome moms wearing a costume and a badge, 10 little harassing our people who don't know better, don't know who they are. Isn't that amazing?
Yes.
What you pulling up there? You got something?
Nah, I don't know if he's watching. Jay, I don't know if you're watching now, but we live right now, so I'll call you. We'll talk about that.
Oh, was that Trump?
No, what's his name? Jay.
Oh, Joshua North?
No, his name is Jay. I just know him by Jay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's from Texas too.
Okay. But I mean, it's amazing, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not just them. What about, I mean, there's certain people coming from other countries who are distributors of certain things, who are paramount to what's going on in South America. It's mind-boggling. and yet, here it is. You don't hear nothing about, well, the Negroes are doing it now. You know, you think about Philly, San Francisco, you certain places. You think about, you don't see in Texas no big tents and shit on the streets, like all lined up all around the place and around the important place. Kids are getting off school buses now. You just ain't gonna have that. Yet, you go to these certain places in Philly. It was in New York at one time, you know what I'm saying? But San Francisco, down in LA, what's that over there with the bubblegum walls and shit? Bruce Lee's buried there.
Seattle?
Seattle, Washington. Look over there. Come on, man. There's parks over there where they can go and they can sit and smoke weed. And get a little couple of drugs and a little certain. That's what Tucson look like. Tucson came like that?
I saw homeless. I drive around the city delivering auto parts and stuff. There's homeless encampments down there now. They live in they're living in like the washes too.
That used to not be like that. Not that long ago. What is really happening? Who's
Tucson does have a livable mayor.
You serious?
Because they last year they had the highest murder rate they ever had in
Tucson.
Yeah.
You can't make this up, people. You can't make this up. You just can't. It's amazing. And I'm not talking about it in a good way. It's just plain old amazing. And what's even more amazing is the fact that, damn, look at that. That's just not right. Oh, that get worked on. I'm sorry, y'all. That would have to take a hit for the team. I'd have to take a hit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I ain't mad at you.
No, I'm just saying, but look at that right there. That had to take a hit for the team, but
I would just want the face. Brain. I just look at it the whole time. I like when I say that. I like looking at him.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta make sure he don't go down the dark street with lights off. What you doing over there, boy? Hey, what is that? You? Oh shit, Red. Yeah, got him.
Right. Damn.
Oh, you know I'm the one. The real hobbits of Austin, Texas.
I ain't never seen this, man.
Bro.
What is it? Look, let me see it.
You want it?
Yeah, let me see the link.
Let me hit the volume a little bit.
Everybody just up and left. And
Shut up, movies out. Oh, okay, she got a tank up.
I wanted to just leave each other.
I want to say this is what YouTube
Honestly, we did. We still have each other.
Irish, huh?
Not in the same sense. I mean, no. So am I. Yeah, we see our friends that used to live here all the time. They don't. There's some of them that are still having a hard time dealing with being indoors because they've been outside for so long. I've been outside 20 years.
Damn. And somebody give him a flea collar. Austin, Texas.
HCX, what up?
Yeah, but it's sad what happened with them damn things and the kids.
Street, and I noticed that there was some woods nearby, so I just went for a little walk out of curiosity. There was this winding path and a railroad, and I'd never seen it before. Then I noticed these tents, then I heard music, and there was people, there was a whole community of people living in the forest.
How the hell are y'all
right
getting
next to the
electricity?
street. And I met some of them. I met this guy named
car
Clyde.
batteries and
So I'm gonna go
Plug
back
into somebody's
into the
house.
forest to see if I can find Clyde.
You go out of
and
forest.
show you guys.
Yeah, boy. You know what? You got to be a liberal.
It's like another world right there.
You got to be a liberal. Right. Well, they the dumbest. My teachers made me great. You must have been hippie.
Alright, we've reached. Oh, hey.
Yeah, you do that generator.
Yeah. You can't make this up, man.
Base over there?
Yeah.
I'm always playing something that has been closer to what it was. This community right here has been here for about 6 weeks now. And we kind of worked out a deal with the park rangers and the neighborhood committee over here.
13.
Deal with the park ranger.
Yeah, you heard it? That's the hardest thing, you know.
And that's why the government is named
services that
Exactly.
you know, I'm trying, if you don't pay a sewer bill.
I heard they lived in the city, like they was living outside of the city hall in Boston,
You
so
don't
was
have
getting
an
paid to
address,
be
you
there.
don't get
Right.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I heard that.
How long ago was that?
I heard that last year.
That you know, I heard somebody, but I didn't listen. I didn't pay no mind because I didn't believe it. It's true.
That's what I heard.
Homeless
I heard about that.
covered a lot on this channel.
Wow.
We're trying to destroy the situation.
Cause I be noticing all of them, they all got phones and all of this stuff. So I'm like, y'all got some kind of money.
Homeless people. Parts
Wow.
of it are starting to look a lot like LA. In the last 20 years, Austin has quadrupled in size, going from 600,000 to 2.5 million people.
In
with
early
no
2000s,
signs of
Austin
slowing
was
down.
pretty
The latest
big.
wave of transplants comes from the
Pretty
tech
big.
industry.
Wow.
Leaving their
Wow.
in the form of Whole Foods, Starbucks, apartments, and amenities made for
Damn.
remote workers with disposable.
South Park,
This
Denver,
isn't exclusive to
South Park,
Austin.
Colorado.
Vegas, the city
We
I
need
grew
you.
up in, has roughly the same
We need
rate
you
of
liberals to come on down,
just as
please.
many blocky
I don't
apartments
care if it's
in
Washington State,
California.
Oregon, or
While the tech
California.
takeover spreads across the country and around the world.
And that's what they did. They got up the
cities
hell up out of there and went on there and
have
slowly
become
trickling
forcing many long-time
and bringing their
locals
foolishness
that can't
with
afford to
them. They
keep
poison.
up.
They talk.
They gotta be, because I'm like, these people can't
Of
just
course
get
they
across
are.
because they're busting these people everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah. Bruce, aka J Word.
Bouncing back.
Yeah. You see that? Bruce K, aka
Kind of put a monkey wrench in a whole bunch of stuff for me. And it kind of downward spiral from there.
13
Is that what the?
And around here, we're kind of like, we all band
got
together. You know, we're a bunch of good people that just have bad times. So, like I said, we all have jobs to make our money.
Does he?
and stuff.
He say he has a job.
People up here, all they do is fly sign. You know, I mean, that's all they know.
Later on, I met Bruce's wife, Brandy, their friend Carrie, and the newest member of the camp, a man named Eric. After sitting in the camp and talking with Bruce, it became apparent that these were unlike most homeless people I've met before. They weren't crackheads, they weren't beggars, they weren't aggressive or violent, they were friendly. Most of them worked day jobs, but they returned to their camp in the woods, preferring it over government programs like hotels and tiny homes that many homeless people are pressured into living in.
Some of us are old. You know, I'm 52 years old. And
That's not old, cool.
curfew would really wrinkle. I mean, yeah, I could.
Because he wear it different.
Yeah.
But,
Man, this is crazy, bro.
I got electronic equipment back here.
What up, Jake? How you doing there, man?
I'll make sure everything's.
Yo, what's cracking?
Hey, boy. What's more drink? Come on.
Residentially challenged.
We Ron is live. We've been talking some good mess, man.
The things that make life nice, you know, like electricity.
We're gonna talk about that thing there after we
Since he was a kid, Bruce
in the
played
live
guitar
there.
and jammed with friends at every opportunity he could. And now that he's
Oh, you have to use your charger real quick.
this is how he stays sane. But make no mistake, Bruce
I don't know if
and
you
his
want to serve it.
homies are addicts. Their drug
Alright,
of
just
choice
check yourself.
is music.
Semi-vacation type deal, but you're constantly.
Yeah, he definitely wear that 52
That's the only thing. The train.
The train.
He's still on that, man. Talking about he do drugs. He's a liar. Right. They took all of it. They took
Separates
that
the
shit.
wilderness
You didn't take
from the
none
city.
today.
And each day, the
Jaw
train
slanted, no
screams
teeth
out
up here.
across the hills, getting louder as it passes through. Austin is a town that was turned into a city overnight. It's now a mecca for the tech industry, siphoning in thousands of transplants.
You know, months down in
landscape,
Austin, so is
apartment blocks and copy-paste. And still, the train horn hums through the hills, warning everyone that industry is moving closer and closer. And for many people, time is running out.
Yeah. Oh, that's why Ground Zero got shut down, because they had a habit of setting people's tunes
But
on
the
fire.
business part of Austin is very cool. Still keeping this history nature. You know, they're trying to gentrify, get us up out of there, or get us with the money, move here, whatever, say land, say out. But
They're
going to redlining.
Right.
Bruce told me about a place called Ground Zero, and everyone else at the camp seemed to have something to say about it.
Yeah, where y'all going? Okay.
Come on, John, let's go. Come on.
Maybe airport, they got beer.
So when the opportunity arose to check it out with the crew, I wasted no time in joining them on the trek to Ground Zero.
There's a certain decorum that's always been around amongst the homeless community where everybody looks out for each other.
Just like death out there.
People take care of one another, look out for each other. Then you have some bad actors that move into the arena and start kind of messing the game up for everybody. And for those who help one another, they'll just reload.
I know in Vegas, the homeless people there, they got like a whole system.
Because you can't stop them.
Where like they live like under the tunnels. It's the tunnel system under all the hotels. They live under there. They mark stuff on the walls and stores where you can go and beg and stuff like that. It's a whole thing.
Where the hobos would hop off the trains just before downtown.
Apparently there's like a hobo king, like off of John Wick, how they had the pigeon man like that. Apparently there's a hobo dude that you can't live in the tunnels unless you got his permission and stuff like that. There's a lot of crazy stuff about that.
The criminal aspect of the homeless world, basically. No, we're not all saying, there's a lot of us that do still, but most of us that still, we're not stealing because we have to.
I thought y'all just said y'all had jobs.
We have to, just to be able to live.
We're not taking.
He just said he had a job. What do you mean you're stealing?
We're insured very well.
You know, we steal food to be able to.
Listening to this ragtag band of people,
see they can't even keep this story straight.
How many
I don't think he got a job at all.
To the issue of homelessness, and while it's much easier
Hold
to
on,
lump
I take it back. In
people
Tucson,
as mentally
they live up
ill
along the highway exits now. They catch you at the light asking for change.
Or hurt you. Many of them are genuine, caring, good people. The difficulty comes in knowing the difference. And if you're looking to cooperate rather than compete with everyone else, the most valuable resource is trust.
Huge game.
So trust is the most important thing.
Yes, trust is a very big issue. If we can't trust a person, they're not coming into our camp. This is an old camp spot right here.
Along the way, we stopped by a site where a couple was recently staying. They had abandoned the camp, leaving behind their belongings as trash for others to collect or dispose of. Some of it was salvageable.
Few little knick-knack things that I saw. There was a table.
Just fucking up the land.
Some of it was
messing up the land.
And some of it was eerily familiar.
Pokemon cards. See that? There's no Pokemon cards.
There's like a big old stack of Pokemon.
I find those all over the forest. Pokemon cards.
Yeah, that's a dirty needle. And that's why we
yeah, there it is.
Recreation will cause trouble.
Yeah, that is one of the things we try to keep picked up and clean up, because that's not cool.
Yeah, this is what you can do.
She wants us to leave, she ain't doing drugs.
Out there, crush it, and now it's safe.
That's when I realized, to these people, the forest isn't just a wasteland or some pretty trees. It's their home.
It's a forest. I'm at my too big goddamn limit. They was lying about the drug, about the job. Oh, they was? They were lying because as soon as she started walking out, she was talking about they steal food and all this. Like, you just said y'all had jobs. Well, you said what the name was, the J. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. The J, people. What's his name? Robert, the fucking, AKA, what did it say? Did it say James?
I wasn't sure what to expect
something.
at Ground Zero.
G word.
But as we approached the street, I immediately
Yeah, the
recognized
G, the G, you.
by with a bridge. I had been there at least 100 times before. I passed by it almost every day, but I never ventured past the sidewalk until now.
I personally think when you first walk into Ground Zero, that's beautiful.
This is Ground Zero.
The
My
ground.
husband
Ain't that the park, huh?
He was staying here because he had had a falling out with people.
If you don't stop tearing down my thing, my dang elliptical back scratch your butt.
It wasn't.
We're gonna scrap, cuz.
What he expected was.
Well, he working like a big lion.
Right.
You know, the American lion bigger than the African lion, right?
Right.
And that's what cracked me up when they were coming on the lion of Africa. I'm like, if you don't get the away from me. They ain't never seen a lion in America. They ain't never seen one, man. I had twice, so you know, bro. The American lion is bigger than the African lion.
The first time I visited Austin, there was a
you gotta go up to the
within downtown
hold
located on
climate.
Street.
They want to make you. They want you to believe that they are not longer existing, which is pure fiction.
Wow.
Yeah, well, you know you won't see it. It's like a ram. It's like rams climbing on the side of a damn steep ass mountain. You know what I'm saying?
Like these bobcats that we got down where I live. I never seen them, but I hear about
big
them.
ass bobcats.
Ground Zero. The first stop.
Ones out here, well, the ones that used to be. I don't know if they're anymore, but you know, them motherfuckers kind of big too, bro.
Unseen and unknown to most people, which makes it an ideal location.
That's why I guess the feds came.
See, I like tents like that, man. Well, that's you know what you call it. It's not really a tent. That's we call those tarps, the party tarps. Right. You know what I'm talking about?
Ground Zero was home to around
Treehouse.
Perhaps because of that, things quickly got out of hand.
Oh man.
Fires are essential to survival out in the woods, and with such a mixed bag of people camped out.
What you gonna do with an iPad in the middle of the woods?
Tends to draw the attention of passerbys and law enforcement. The smell of burning trash, tents catching on fire, cities lighting up.
Messing up the land.
You can't make this up.
Messing up the land.
They're back on the streets.
They don't even want to keep it trying to keep it clean.
The wilderness, like the band of people I was traveling with. But I guess the problem was that it's so close to all these people around here, all the cars and the people walking by. Yeah. That's why the feds came. Low key, it would have been okay. But you know, you get a large group of people.
She got a Louisville slugger.
They were offered.
I don't see no swimmers swinging back and get their butt handed to them.
How many of the people took the housing?
That's
Most of them, yeah. Why did you not get out?
A roommate, they left out on me. And they kicked me out over there. Get out of here.
There you go.
Yes. See, he was one of the ones that he
Just
get the
lay it on
house
top of
because
the
he was kicked out of the hotel where there's gonna be no drugs, no smoking, no drinking. And that's something that really is gonna make it hard for any of the homeless to want to go to the hotels.
Yeah.
Because
I have a hard time
you have
believing that he's not
alcohol. If they don't drink, they have seizures. I have 2 of them that live in my camp now.
She was more like
If they
alcohol.
don't drink, they will have a seizure and they end up hospitalized. Right here. Don't take this wrong. This was probably not done by somebody in Ground Zero. It was probably done in a dumpster and brought back to Ground Zero. Yeah, that's not even painted. You know what that is?
Never hang it like that. You let it run out.
Yep.
Just like this on the door.
Yeah, but here's the kicker on that one. Nobody has a doorway out here.
Sound like she's smoking crack.
If you get caught living in somewhere that there's no camping or
Well, it's pseudo-philosophical.
Hey, fine. What happens? You go to jail.
I'm not talking about hate, because look, let me tell you something about him. I am that because I know some men.
They're not making
I'm a drug dealer.
Ground Zero
I'm blowing them up. I can empathize, I even thought about when I got out. So like, shit, because I even went and got some.
Share the land.
And my son was dead. And even though I had 2 more, I was beat up. I was like, man, I'm just gonna get a quick meal. I'm gonna get like 10 acres. I'm gonna build a little like, you know, like a little, what you call it? Like a little store. That's all the little, you know, AIM toothpaste, but all that travel shit and some raviolis and all that. I was gonna do that. And I know I could have done it. I knew all the people around. And one day I woke up and I was beat up. You know, in my head, I was like, no way. And I was bored, like, you know, shit down the toilet. I still had shit that I took from north. And I was like, maybe I can give somebody and have them. and break bread, and then, you know, re-up, I know where to go. And I haven't really committed myself. I mean, that was in the darkest part, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't have no respect for nobody around me. I didn't have no respect for myself. I mean, I love me, but it was a misguided love. And when I realized that this is not me, and you know, I said, wait, all this shit I see, what I know, how can I go ahead and do this? That's when I started to get back deeper into my martial arts. You know, I was in New York at that time. I knew my family well. I love them. They're crazy. You know, I was like, you know what? Anytime you're around darkness, what do? You consume it. If it's low vibrations and frequencies, you consume it. They wonder why so many men stay to themselves. Because we know that 9 times out of 10, we'll get a woman who's going to bring us into the darkness, never into the light. Women don't get it. They make us powerful and we protect them. And a lot of our sisters, that's why there's so many, they don't get it. They don't know how to acclimate, and they always assume out of their emotions and feelings, which their emotions and feelings aren't even true. And then what happens? We get emotions and feelings that are farthest from true. And we become a danger in a minute to our own society. Ours. You dig what I'm saying?
I don't know if I really got it, but thank you. You said $5 is Cashapp.
Oh, I appreciate it, brother. What was this?
Was this now? Jay says, I'm the one who sent $5 to you. I thank you for your support.
Oh, well, I appreciate it, brother. No, always, man. I always shout people out. I might have said a different name because whenever I put it up, I showed it up. And all my videos, I always tell everybody, you know, I show it. Because after that, if you just want to do that, I remember it was Joshua Northern, 40, Rep 50, and then who else? What's his name said? 50. Who was that? The other person. And I just went ahead and ordered magazines, man. I got like, how many? Like 5 different places I showed, waiting on books to arrive. And it's not going to be until after Wednesday. I think next Wednesday at least. And depending on if they even moving stuff around right now. It might be like next Thursday or Friday, depending on if they're not even working, you know what I'm saying? Because you got after Christmas, you got the New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Well, their version of it, you know.
A lot of really good players. A lot of good players.
Look at his nails. If that don't say, you know what that is.
Right. We're all just guys that just want to jam. You know, they just want to play music.
Heroin, alcohol.
If you're homeless or if you have a house, you got a mansion up on the hill, you know, you all stick up.
He's married to the lady that says they'll let people do stuff in their camp. So
yeah.
The freedom of the music, you know, that's what really keeps me here. It's a nice place to be. You know, it's a nice place I've ever been.
Yeah, we on to wash your ass every day.
Some nice houses over the years, but
know the owner and all that good shit, right?
I love Austin.
I'm not being mean or bad. I'm saying people get into that mind state. You know, when you out there and you live carefree, which I don't have an issue. I mean, you're outside. Yeah.
They was indigenous. They won't be out there.
Exactly.
They don't have no agreement with the park ranger.
Sometimes I hear this quote when I see someone dancing alone in public or
you playing the spoon?
themselves on the street.
Right.
Well, that's what it looks like. Right. You know.
If you take anyone
Can't nobody really play with spoons. I mean, you know.
Comforts, convenience,
they can emulate
food, shelter, and survival that we all take for granted.
UT.
I'm gonna get that.
They ain't showing UT yet. You ain't showing.
They ain't showing you. Oh, y'all gotta. Hey, you gotta take it up in here. Don't get it twisted now. You hear me? You'll make me turn my flag to the left, right there. You hear me? Don't mess around coming these parts of town. You hear me? Around here, we drink beers and drive a big truck raised up high. Don't mess around. I even though I got my kicks on, I'll say so. I'll tear you asunder. Yes, I will. We want to make a sandwich. Boy, you sound like you from Kentucky, boy. Why he had to go on the stomach like that? He did wrong.
It's a meth melon.
Yo, yeah.
So is the situation. Some members have left, some have remained. Many.
Oh, this is a series.
Raising questions about trust.
Oh, it is, huh?
Please don't record me.
Please don't record. What's up,
winter is coming. With it. Hey, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the story so far. As you can tell, I'm going to be
You
continuing.
look like you from
as a
California.
series.
Shut
And
your
if you
ass up.
enjoyed this, you got
Was you at the
something out of
Austin
it,
party?
you want
You
to
at the Austin?
support me on Patreon. You
Probably
can
not
spread
on
this
You
around,
know. You know what?
just interact with the video. So
Oh, go back up, go back up.
Go back what video you talking about?
I thought one of them.
Hey, no, but it ain't. Hey, no, don't get it twisted now.
What's this? Navajo Nation share.
Oh man, yeah, that's no, hold on. It might be at the bottom, man. Yeah, jack me, bro. You move too slow, man. Right there? All right, let's go check it out.
He looked like a pure.
Yeah, don't be good. I got some friends on that one. They should police department.
Can't touch it. Yeah. What if we just attack each other right now? We'll have to
What is that different? What is this? I wonder about
Okay, it's like the one I'm holding. Like the one.
This 13 days ago, bro. Hey, that's gonna go to Navajo too.
I live on the other side of it. Sovereign nation. Sure. What is crime like these days on the
So they near me.
Some nation don't mean this over you.
Your very firm handshake. They want me part of their community. They're depending on me. How do you not stay motivated?
I'm seeing my boy Lee.
Wait, I thought they had their own police.
They do.
See, I found out they got pulled over a month ago. I found that out. I thought they too. I'm like, oh,
No, listen. It's got on the police department, right?
Right.
That are married. And then
Oh.
I got a couple, like I said, I got a couple of homies that work for the Now Nation that, you know, yeah. One looks like he's Belgian, but he's mixed. He's like us, and you know, and you know, he's one of my peoples, man. And, you know, I mean, I know some good guys on the force here. You got bad people everywhere, but I know some guys from Flagstaff here. They operate between Red Lake, the ones here, Lachie. I know ones that even came here, not knowing I was here, and when they saw it with me, it's like, I like, you coming to the door, you know, I could have shot you through that wall right there. I was schooling them, like, what are you doing? I don't know all of them. I know from the young guys who've been on the force for a handful of years. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I respect all the guys who's doing the right thing. Now, I'll talk shit about you right to your face if you're doing the wrong thing. I don't give a damn. You ain't gonna get nothing out of me. I study law. I'm actually gonna study case law. Hey, boy. No. He's gonna do his thing, but yeah, I gotta give him that voice. I'm going on number 3, y'all. That's it for me. I was about to get a glass of wine. Oh, yeah, pay attention. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah. That's going, that church right there. Man, we was rolling out, I can show you where it's at.
I have a question for you. Do all of those churches on that one block back there beef? Because I'm like, there's too many churches on that street.
No, we call that Bible Belt. We call that, look, bro.
I've never seen.
You know, when I'm by there, you know when I do this here, look.
David.
I'm not even looking at the street, bro.
I definitely fight for church.
But I gotta put the camera down here.
You want to talk about craziness?
Law enforcement. I'll have the camera down for a bit and
what is that? Chapter house. Meeting.
Okay, great. We're in, guys. Sheriff agreed to give us a ride along. All right, Sheriff, you ready? Ready.
Sheriff Klaus.
Sheriff David Klaus. And Tori, nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sheriff, you're saying you're 6th generation Arizona? Yes. We're here in Navajo County. First settlement.
No, you gotta look at it. Generation, you gotta look at like 3 out of a century. When you got one generation out of that 30-year period, you know how many generations you can have over there? 1 to 2. Depending on what at this time of age. But now you look at 2 generations, 4 generations. You got 2, 3, 2, 3. You got 4 to 6. That 3, you have, you know, from there 8 to 10, right? 10 years. Yeah, 10 years. Generations. Right. So in a century, you can have 10, even maybe even 12 generations. So when somebody say 6, they could have been on here 100, 110, 20 years. Right. It don't mean exactly. That's why I always tell people this: if you can't go back 3 full generations in a century, that's 30, 30, 30.
Century's 100 years, right?
Yes.
Sovereign nation.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And me, when I say 12 generations, I'm talking about
Yeah, for sure. So it's like its own
2,
nation. It's its own
3,
nation. So they can
400
set a
years.
lot of their own health mandates, rules. Like
And people don't get
All
that.
in the state of Arizona, we're in the county of Navajo.
See, and most people can't. They go, I go back 3 generations. Oh, okay, so you just going back.
And we've never had.
All right, you going back to 1850, 64. No, that's what I do to him. I said, you going back to It's 2020. You going back 19? Hold on. You go back 1920? That's what I say. You know what I mean? And I say, so 1920 ain't nothing.
No.
I actually knew people born in 18, you know, like fought in the Civil War. But I know families going back way before that. See, this is a big difference. Even here, when I was on the rest, that's why people have respect for me. Like, I was like, that's not the picture of that person you're talking about.
Exactly.
You got it twisted.
Exactly.
Don't talk about Fort Defiance. Because you don't know what it actually was before that. See, I take issue when people actually think they know what I'm talking about when they don't. I'm historian for a purpose.
It's not really a traditional.
I said, you know what Fort Defiance was before it was and what the cities that were laid around it and how big they were? What do you mean? Well, I say exactly. So back up and relax. Lower your little big ass guard and don't get more than your feelings hurt. There's a difference when you're dealing with somebody that know compared to the majority you don't. President Nez had respect for me. I respect
What's up, Trauma? What's up, Hawk? How you doing?
T-Bone, what's up, T? Everybody, my apologies. You know, yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah.
And then they become addicted.
Fried bread! I'm sorry, y'all can't eat it, but I love me some fried bread with some beans and some cheddar cheese.
Then there's the
They
county
do that in what country is that?
You got Arizona, which we're in the state.
Brother. That's not their stuff. That's ours just called whole cake. We made that. That's our ancient way of making it with maize.
Okay.
And real oats and raisins and prunes. You know, I ate it as a kid. I'm like, when I came here, I was like, oh, that's that fucked up flour because it's sweet and enriched and fried in some vegetable and shortened. That is not. That's some unhealthy shit. Even the Hopis just be like, okay, you know how to make it? I'll make some. Come back. You got the grind, you know, I'm gonna grind this shit. So I get some dried prunes and raisins and all that, and mash it up real good. Get that maize, you know, like you take grits, you grind it down, organic grits, red milk, grind it down, and you make a paste. You get some coconut oil, some olive oil, right? And you drop the salt, sea salt, into the paste and into the oil. And then you stretch it out. And you get a rolling pin and roll it out. Flat. That old lady I told you about, I don't know if she's around. I'm sorry, I haven't seen her so long. She loved me making whole cake.
So law enforcement.
There you got it. Whole cake. What do you know about it? And I ain't talking about the whole cake we know about like biscuits. No, he took a shit. He go, yo, he did. He got you with a nail. Yeah, man. He probably did a turnaround on you.
I thought I saw him do a backflip over there.
Oh man, hey, look, man. My back probably got look like a damn acupuncture center, man. I'll be on the bed, I'll be laying on my stomach looking at cartoons, right? He'll jump over me and just, I'll be like, nigga, if you don't get up off me, God. Chop, what's wrong, man? Well, he must be riding, or maybe son driving, huh? You got a chick?
No, he ain't talking. He might be to the ground.
Oh, okay.
So you just went into Chevron with us. You saw some we'll just call them non-tribal members.
Yeah. Right.
We'll just talk to the two. You have a tribal member, which is a member of the Navajo Nation, or you could even be a Hopi or Zuni and you're on tribal land, you're still a tribal member. So
yeah, I know some Zunis too.
Regardless if they're on their own tribe or not, they're only under.
When I was telling everybody that Asasi means our enemy, everybody was like looking at me like this.
Okay. So that sovereignty carries over from tribe to tribe.
No, it's I was letting me know. I was like, where y'all got that in up there?
Out of state,
what do you mean?
Country
I said, well, you know what I mean?
Somebody that's come from the Shepard Winslow's trying to be there, non-tribal member.
That means our enemy, talking about y'all, like the people came here wasn't from
Okay, so if I didn't commit a crime here.
And they got bothered, but see, I actually know.
Okay, but if I was Navajo, you're not coming.
I can't.
You can't touch me.
Yeah.
Wow, that's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Peter Santel, this one that does that. The Russian one, I'll show you what it says. The Russians are they're coming, like, you know, that's the one that does that sensationalism and bull crap. Yeah. You know, they get everybody, you know, get the views and all that crap, talking crap. Because most people move with fear and everything else. You dig what I'm saying? Which is just unbelievable.
On the Navajo Nation, I cannot remove you off the Navajo Nation.
So, say you're in a police chase, and that Navajo resident he's off the reservation, he gets onto reservation land, you have to stop.
That's accurate.
Alright, look at this, guys.
Was that carrying the 1911, didn't he?
Yeah, it looked like he would have.
One of the true wonders of the nation.
You better be an excellent shot.
I've never been here.
It's so different when you look at it with your bare eyes.
Yeah, I've been out there so many times, man.
So during the pandemic, this was shut down. They didn't open
it was shut down
They,
to the
they
pandemic.
slowly opened it at one point. But these vendors are all local.
Okay.
So down there, so they're locals that'll make food.
These guys in the cars?
Yeah, okay. So they sell.
I'm gonna go ahead and say those look like
Cut it out! Get your ass down!
So we
those
You know what I mean?
like petrified trees.
He's like about a tenth of a pound lighter, y'all.
Tori was.
So he gets his, this is night. You gotta get his cartwheels on.
Lady down there selling. What was it?
There's gotta be tree stumps or something. Of course, going straight up.
People have a hard time accepting the destructive bomb or something.
It was because Sheriff Dedmon shut the whole.
Yeah, they
What's here's how you think
They were upset because they weren't making money.
They were like,
No, well, you know, all of what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying?
And so
Yeah, that's
they're
her dad's
Tori.
here.
So Tori felt bad.
Yeah,
So
oh,
she
yeah,
bought a
so
sandwich.
that's how they all,
She
yeah,
had
bro.
fry bread on the menu, but she said all she had was a spam sandwich.
You know, it's one of the 1911.
Should have spent
So you grew up within the Navajo Nation, but no, okay.
No, I grew up in Taylor.
Where's that? Where's that?
That's where I am.
Okay. Well, your parents.
My dad spent some time on the Hopi
Okay.
reservation, but
So do you have any connection when you come on to the
You see how
reservations or not?
she's
really?
whited up. You see what I'm saying?
You don't feel
Because Hopies don't have that motherfucker bullshit. Only ones that do are the ones that they have. The whole rest of the ones I know,
What
I
is
was
like
like,
these days on the reservation? Let's say comparatively to years in the past, or is it a high crime area? Is it pretty low, or?
yeah, I told you, the old lady's 87 years old, like, she got an afro.
Are higher than others. It's
Oh, not much, like bigger trolls like mine, but like, you know,
Local
yeah.
chapter meetings and stuff like that.
A lot of them have straight heads, thick, you know what I'm saying? But it's different.
It's so alcohol.
Okay.
So there's a lot of bootleg that goes on. Of course, they
Yeah.
have.
I always started bootlegging. You can make, I can get I can get a 40 ounce of OE and sell them over $10.
That's the size of West Virginia.
On the rest, no, seriously.
Like 1,500 to 2,000 square miles.
So I get like,
one
I get
swamp.
50.
So they're 2-hour responses.
And they hit me up the back door. You know, $10.
So,
You know,
I'm not saying there's a high.
think about it. Do the math.
It's just there's not as much police presence.
Yeah.
So you're seeing that in the larger cities.
See, that's what we're talking about. People that live way out in the rural area, the
They're
boonies.
letting these smash and grab robberies happen. What are we seeing? We're seeing crime rate go up. Same thing's happening on the Navajo Nation.
Okay.
Not that the people are more violent or anything like that. There's just no law enforcement presence.
Right, no accountability so people can get away with it.
Yeah.
Like, are there people living, like, we're seeing way out there, are there people living out there?
Yes, those are people that live out there.
Oh, just the roofs there.
Rooftops there.
So this, I mean, it's just, the Navajos, from what I'm gathering, like to live apart from one another. They like a lot of space.
It's pretty remote. I mean, they have a lot of land. And kind of how that works is if I'm a Navajo member and I say I live way down in Window Rock and I wanted to move up here, I just can't move out there. You have to show ties that this is your homeland, that your family settled here, that I just can't come homestead on it.
Okay.
Well, it's a better spot.
Yeah. I say I got arrested.
Yeah. Do you remember we came up here with all the horses all the sheriffs did?
Oh,
Last summer?
No.
Last September.
You working here? Here's a keychain for us.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You bet.
We'll come out for this.
Sheriff, here's a quick crazy question. Say hypothetically, you attack this nice gentleman, what happens with law enforcement?
It'd be local PD.
Local PD would come in and come to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's trying to learn the jurisdiction thing where the sheriffs.
He's not gonna attack you.
But he's trying to learn it. So let's put, if you attacked him,
Okay.
I would arrest you.
If he attacks me,
If he attacked you, I can't do anything. But I do have a cross commission with the tribe. I can detain him and wait for, but I can't arrest him. I can't take him to Holbrook or anything like that. But I can take law enforcement action, if that makes sense.
What if we just attack each other right now?
We'll have Tory.
Tory takes care of business.
So
So we're just learning how it works.
Let's take a picture of Kobe guys.
Okay.
All right. Let's do it. All right.
This is what they call central
Say the
mission.
cheese
I
for
live
them.
on the other side of it. Oh wow. Amazing stalls about here, huh?
Oh yeah.
They
Those
tell
are
them
stalls.
so. They enjoy the role they play too.
Some abnormal. Paranormal stuff out here. You see like abnormal lights.
They actually believe a lot of it.
Coming out.
Which is sickening.
A lot of reservations have the little man.
But they
Yeah,
have
all that damn bootlicking.
skinwalkers.
Live a lie like that.
Yeah, what they have shapeshifters, and you get a lot of that right here.
Where they gonna come back?
No,
they gonna come back. Yeah, they talking about meth heads out there, but no, the real ones gonna come back. Damn McMahon people.
Some locals, how they do that is that they sell their loved ones' soul to the devil. And that's how they become powerful. To be into shape-shifting, into animal, to human, back to animals.
To move spirits.
That's not even the origin of the story, man. See, this is what I'm talking about, right? They got that big ass muzzle on. Yeah, muzzle.
They be wearing that thing deep. Wow.
Yo, they be like, yeah, and I'm like, damn, bro, you got.
I used to get lightheaded, like when I would wear like when it first started, like I didn't know what was going on. I didn't put those ones on. I had some of them. I can't show you things like that.
You know, it didn't bother me because I work construction. And we used to wear that real power, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you want, like, like, if you want to do endurance training and shit, that's the one. I didn't have the carbon reverse buildup. No, I got air, the carbon went out, you know, and I don't even get that. So when I saw nigga was pushing that, I'm like, what are you talking about? You know? I'm like, wait a minute, I got gas mask though. I'm good.
JB watching, we watching.
But there are some states where they're trying to do away with the sheriff.
We're just looking at some.
So is it because
There's actually
inside the Navajo Nation.
Yeah, see this thing out right here, Peter Santella, Kurt Cabb. And he's another one right there. That's the rest of
Why nobody lives in Wyoming?
Everything.
What's that?
On the line above, why right there? Why nobody lives in Wyoming?
They like to have that.
Whoa. I want to see that.
okay? So the sheriff.
I don't want to look at the whole thing here, man. Even though that's we're just listening. That's enough of that. All right.
You ever notice not a lot of people?
We're just getting information, guys. Even though we're getting stuck a little bit, I mean, there's a lot of things that make sense and don't make sense. If you want to make sense of it because you accept the narrative, cool, right?
First, if you count Washington,
That's not about the best, right?
has the fewest people.
Yes.
Comes in as the 10th largest state. You only
But
get
even for the
rankings like
members,
that if there's something wrong with the
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, what are you doing under the sofa, cuz?
One major.
Your ass got too big for that, cuz?
Wyoming. By all accounts, it's an excellent place to live.
What's up,
they
Baba?
haven't had a giant nuclear meltdown.
going
It isn't a toxic waste
He's
dump.
loving
It'll
it.
share
What's going
water with
on,
the
man?
city, and they've never had a city like
What's
Detroit.
going on,
There's no
man?
reason a bunch of people don't already live here. So what gives? Why is Wyoming the least populated state? In this video, we will look at 10 reasons why Wyoming has 1/16 the population of New York City. Got it? Get it? Good. Let's take a look. Number 10, rugged terrain. Wyoming has some of the most rugged terrain this country has.
Man, I wouldn't mind. I live out that mode too. Damn, man.
You have the Wind River Mountain Range, you have the Belfouche River Valley,
20
you have
acres,
the
man.
northeast corner, Absaroka Range, Owl Creek, Wind River,
Bowls for people to live
in the
in.
north central, there's
Hey,
the
man, what?
mountains.
He's like,
in
he
the
was building
northeast,
these
you got
dwellings
Black
that
Hills,
look like
Sierra
bowls.
Madre Range.
Are you serious?
Rugged
Yeah.
terrain is something that can be overcome these days.
They didn't have doors or anything, it was just like a bowl.
When the population
Put yourself in this
was
bowl and
growing,
live out here in
or
Wyoming.
whatever, and
He live in the mold.
He don't even live out there.
It look like a UFO or some shit?
No, it's like
populations build
if I remember correctly, it's like a bowl and it has a walkway that you can walk through, and it's like
it really stunted
there's
Wyoming's
no
growth.
corners or anything, it's just round. But it's not a house that you can't close the door and lie there. It's just like a
Wyoming
bowl. That's
has
why I
some
call it
pretty
a
harsh
bowl.
weather. Wyoming is known for having bitterly cold
Pull it
winters.
up.
With all the mountains and just about any place in that state, you're going to get a good amount of snow. Snow just half the problem.
Oh, and Wyoming.
He's trying to build like some kind of commune or something.
21.5 miles per hour. Wyoming is the second windiest state.
Unbelievable.
in the
I wonder if he was
West.
put up to
Wyoming
that.
has a semi-arid and continental climate.
All the stuff that he's done
Drier
down there,
and
he's
windier
been
than
part
the
of,
rest
you know what I'm
country.
saying? I mean,
This gives it more dramatic temperature swings. When you look at the 10 states with the lowest average temperature,
It's like when we was watching that thing on
Alaska is
Shaq.
28 degrees
You know,
Fahrenheit,
he went to
Dakota is
Walmart,
41,
and he went
Minnesota
for
is
$70,000 worth
41.8,
of
Maine is
stuff,
41.9,
and they froze
Wyoming
his
is
account.
42.3
Somebody,
degrees.
somebody
So
check
there's
to
a
see it.
fifth
he was spending that money in Walmart.
Yeah, you can't go to Walmart.
Some
You
decent
know what I'm
stuff
saying?
until wildfire season starts. Then you got some really bad
Yeah,
air
lights on.
quality, and you got to worry about your ranch burning to the ground. And that wind
It's wild,
continues
probably,
during wildfire season,
You
and
didn't check his jacket,
that
though.
just helps it spread. And the weather has definitely kept a lot of people away
Get
from
your
the state
butt
over
on
the
for
years.
that.
Or if they did move there, they last maybe
I
a
gotta
year
see what that
and head
look
on
like,
back
man. I
where
gotta
they
pull
came
that
from.
up. You know what I'm saying? That Kanye.
Number 8.
Because he had those, it was a video he did. He had like this weird truck with like a tread on it,
I grew up in the Los Angeles metro area.
Okay. It was a whole weird thing.
You don't have major cities, it kind of hurts.
Yeah, but people went on the subway.
It was him out there. It was around the time when he was doing that Sunday service thing he was doing, where he'd be outside playing the piano and all that.
Stop it!
Job they're doing. A lot of jobs.
That's what I'm saying. I thought I saw him do a backflip.
Obviously, that's becoming less and less of a thing these days.
He is,
with the internet,
I love it,
people
man. He
working from
bugging
home,
out,
But
dog.
there is still a ton of jobs that you're only going to find in major cities. And this, back in the day, stunted the growth of Wyoming. Let me give you some comparison on population numbers from some other cities in the U.S. Los Angeles has 3.8 million residents. Now, their entire metro area has about 13 million. Portland, Oregon, where I currently live, they've got about 641,000. Denver, which isn't too far away from Wyoming, has 711,000. Denver's metro area has like 3 million residents. The closest major city to Wyoming is Salt Lake
What's up,
City,
Bubba?
and the city itself
coming
has a
up?
population of over 200,000, with about 1.2 million living in the metro area. Cheyenne is Wyoming's
Cheyenne.
largest
There you
city.
go.
They have 65,000 people. That's it.
That's
the metro
it?
area numbers, that's their entire
That
city.
sounds
They're
good.
followed by Casper with 58,000, Gillette with 32,
crazy.
Laramie with 31,000.
Look how he
and
ran to that door.
Rockford
You see
with
that?
23,000.
Guard cat. Yo, guard cat. He ran to that door like who?
Number 7.
Could you pull up those Kanye bold dwelling things he was doing in Wyoming?
Wyoming, yeah.
Available to people like homesteaders and developers. Large portions of Wyoming are owned by massive ranches,
Redwood
Native
was a smart
American
man, yeah.
reservations, U.S. government
But you
facilities.
see what they say about,
energy
they call it
companies own
federal,
a ton
federal
of Wyoming.
wildlife,
Now,
what you
does
call
this
it?
mean there's a
Federal
house?
government don't own shit.
No.
Nope.
What I'm saying
They
is,
don't own a
these
thing. The federal
companies
government don't
that
own
build
nothing.
All they did was throw a fence up.
communities and
Ain't no,
things
well,
like
it's
that,
the-
they
it's
don't
the-
have
it's
as many
terminology.
options as they might,
And then
let's
you
say,
got
in
jackboots who
Montana,
believe because they stupid.
Utah,
They're gonna
South
enforce
Dakota,
something they
North Dakota,
can't enforce.
places like that.
If that's the case, take your asses to the
growth
border.
over the decades.
true. My last, we supposed to be Americans.
Number 6, water.
We talking about
they
water.
got
Man, from the last time I heard, the Border Patrol be
this far
helping.
north, they wouldn't.
Yeah,
but
they did.
Wyoming
They
has
show
a
videos.
serious
Let
lack
them right on
of
through.
surface water.
They show
Wyoming
video
has suffered
footage.
from droughts for as long
Can't
as
make that
anyone
up.
can remember. University of Wyoming Water Resource Data System indicates that the Cowboy State has been in the moderate
Cowboy
to severe
State.
drought.
Well, where the real Cowboys at?
If the state starts
Texas.
building giant
No. Louisiana. Hey, look.
Everybody else about.
Hey, tell me this. Well, where the Cowboys at?
See these fools in Arizona with some messed up, I can't say the word, messed up, poop kickers. Y'all, I
Lack
can't
of
do that.
industries. Wyoming does have some industries, but they aren't industries that employ a whole bunch of people in most cases. Natural
Candy,
resources,
flash,
tourism, and
cowboy.
outdoor
Cowgirls.
recreation, and agriculture. Those are the 3 big industries in Wyoming. Now, they have all industries you could think of, but not on a large scale.
And with the hill, and look, and with the hills moving this way.
They don't have a ton
Who
of
the hell? A cowboy boot ain't supposed to. You ain't supposed to wear down like that.
Many restaurants or retail locations. Public schools are
There
usually
it goes.
big employers to just about any city.
Let me see,
They
let me
don't have
finish
nice
it, let me
cities
see.
with
Yeah,
giant
some,
school districts
stick
like you
work up
find in
for 'em.
Los Angeles or Washington, something like that.
What in
They
the
do
smack
have
attack
great
is
schools and great colleges. They just don't have a lot of them. There's no need. There's not a lot of people.
You know what? It look like skeletons,
Number
like
4,
something like.
it's really only for the outdoor
I don't even
types.
get that. I don't even
Wyoming
understand that.
is known to be
Yeah,
an
he was
outdoor
talking. He was
like
on
hunt,
some
fish,
fake
hike,
philosophy
camp.
thing.
It look like he's putting concrete around it, like he's filling in the mesh, and he's got the scaffolding in there, right? That's what it is. And then you go back with that, what you call that, spray concrete.
Not everyone's in.
You know what I'm talking about? And then that, you know, yeah, I don't get
outdoor
that.
type. The state's best.
But the real cowboys are Negroes and all around this country, and that's not who they are anymore.
Indoors, in cities and things
Well,
like
that's
that.
that's the
Actually,
problem.
more people in the
Everybody
United
now,
States prefer to
it's
live
just an
in
imitation.
some kind of metro area than not.
Imitation.
And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with living near outdoor activities and forests and things like that. I love that. It's just most people
Louisiana,
in this country
cowboy.
go camping the same
Georgia,
way you getting their
Florida,
wisdom.
South Central Florida, not them no. Listen to this. Kakalakis.
They don't.
All right.
It. Yeah,
Cowboy.
Wyoming doesn't really promote.
Y'all
the state
listening
like
now?
A lot of other states do. Most states have a
All right, goddamn.
push to
Kentucky.
get people and industries into the
Goddamn.
state. Wyoming's kind of like,
Missouri.
I'm not saying they don't run those ads.
Out in the
They're
countryside.
not as active as a lot of the other
Goddamn.
states. Most people don't realize that if
Utah ain't even known for no
you're
Cowboys.
ads
And we love that.
See TV commercials. You'll even
There's
see
some evil
billboards
shit going on
trying
in
to
Utah,
attract people to
y'all.
Move to Texas or Colorado, Arizona, places like that. Now, the
And
locals
more than
can't
that,
stand
there's
the
something
fact that
else.
these
It's,
Californians are
you know, when you
moving
got
to the state.
schools, they got
They
only
get
100 more
Californians.
students,
It's
something
like,
wrong.
how do I get
They
mad
teaching
at
them something
state and
else.
local officials who have these
They teaching them how to
programs
tap into
lure
something they ain't. I've
Californians
been up
and
there, man.
California
No,
industries
man.
to your state. Wyoming doesn't really do much of that.
Two.
Number 2, low diversity. Now, we always get a bunch of comments in the comment section of any video where this is brought up, that diversity is not a good thing. It's just all kinds of nonsense. Here's the thing. It matters to a lot of people. I know if you're living in a trailer in the Oklahoma outback and you don't want to hear about diversity and you think it's bad and all that, that's fine.
I like how they assume only people live in the country.
More people.
They are like we not. I live in the country.
Yeah, you know, they be cracking me up with their bullshit.
This is a big thing.
Well, you see the one that says the whitest states.
I think we got a lot of diversity.
So that means you got some Africans, some Arabs, some people from Latin America and Brazil and Spain and Portugal. I mean, talk to me. You know, come on, in the U.S. That's just.
I'm only giving y'all one state on that list, and that's Idaho.
92.5% white. They don't have a lot of different types of communities.
No, I got one.
And this, of course, is Wyoming because a lot of people can't find their own types of people, their own types of communities.
And they got the biggest drugs.
Now, I know some of these
situation.
Yeah.
town in Wyoming that has a strong this or that. Well, I'm sure they do, but overall, and compared to other states, they really don't. All right, before we get to number 1, don't forget we have another channel called On This Day.
And I'm not going to it, you
all the proceeds for that channel.
I want to see this. These homeless camps in California are beyond belief. What are they talking about?
Teachers that have projects going
Man, fuck California. But I'm saying, what's going on? That's what I want to say.
All that smog they breathe it in.
Appreciate it. All right.
But no, some of them are building like little motherfucking homes. Like, get a minute, man. You know, you got more abandoned homes in this country than you got
this has stunted the growth of Wyoming in a
No,
big
for
way.
real. Banks
There's no
have literally
debate. When you
stole
don't have a bunch of
homes.
people,
You know
you have
that?
less options. When you have less
And we
options,
see a little
you
story what they tell them right now. But the thing is,
there's a good chance.
and you got all these homeless people.
The odds of it happening eventually. Business Insider ranked them as the 40th worst place for dating opportunities. They ranked
but they would love to get them fix them up. Every time they had to fix them up, you know what they got to say, do? Come in and take the hotel apartment building away from them.
They came in as the 4th worst state for dating out of all 50 states.
Let me ask y'all this. All right, so they say Wyoming is a horrible place to date, right?
Dating,
so
chances of getting
I
married.
would say I disagree based off the fact if you live in Phoenix or Dallas,
and it was always females. They did not have anything nice to say about their dating prospects in Wyoming. It was actually kind of entertaining to read all the different comments. One girl said she'd been going on this dating spree after
based off the fact that
no, New York, man, I seen some motherfucking mud chicks get some motherfucking bitch. I mean, look, man. No, man, no. You know what? I see what you're coming from, though. When you talk about rural areas, city, this, that, no.
Serious.
No, and New York, people buy Poontang because they're stupid and they're lazy or they're on drugs. That's what they just straight up freaks.
Say that and you're from Alaska, you're probably going,
over there,
why is that unusual?
Even if the woman is a jack case, right? You gotta prove something.
A lot of people will move out.
You know that. You know how it is.
Dating prospects or the chance to be a decent person to marry.
That's the first thing in my mind right now. I want to see these homeless things they done built over here. Wow. How did you get it there?
Now, I travel a lot, and I've seen a lot of homeless communities in my day. If you've been following along, a lot of my focus has been on the exploding homelessness here in the US of A. California has by far the biggest homeless.
See it again, Jay. I don't know what you mean by that, Jay. We call it
here. It's
Utah's
worse.
weird.
This was day 6 on the road trip.
Explain it.
Yeah.
They say Utah is where Lot's wife turned into
San Jose and
a pillar of
Sacramento,
salt.
where
Oh
I
yeah,
spent
break that
all
down,
some of the
family.
Craziest stuff I've ever
Because
seen.
you know that Utah is actually Utah. It is.
So,
It really
was
is.
the oddest thing
It literally
I've
is
ever
Utah.
experienced on my adventures.
And regardless of the lies of it,
Hey, I'm on a
it
random
has nothing to do with no Israel, no Hebrew. Hebraism is a lifestyle. It has nothing to do with religion. And when I say to dismiss people's religion, what we're saying, it doesn't have nothing to do with a religion. It's a lifestyle.
Just me.
And it has been misutilized and mischaracterized by those who would usurp, especially Masons, usurp this new world creation. It's fantasy of lies and everything else.
It's not very often that someone gets an unrestricted homeless camp like this.
Sniper nest. Sniper nest. He get down with his wooden rubber band, wooden rubber band, clothing pin.
Band rifle.
Yeah,
There's entire rooms built out of scrap wood, tarps, and whatever.
Glad bag, ghillie suit.
Yeah, glad bag, ghillie suit.
So you say Utah's where Lot's wife turned into a pillar of salt. Salt Lake City.
Smoldering campfires, and a lot of debris.
Like I said, I'm gonna get you the phone with us.
Trash.
We'll talk.
Yeah. And what's that one place where they do the salt flats? Where they race? Where's that at?
Freeway overpass.
You heard to break the seat, smile barrier and all that.
Looks like
Nevada.
the world.
Is that? Is it Nevada? Is it Salt Lake?
It's white.
Yeah, but every once in a while it'll flood. It'll,
It's either Nevada or New Mexico. I think it's Nevada though. I think that's in Nevada.
Because man, I'm trying to remember where it's at. Is it Nevada?
We got them white domes out there in New Mexico though.
Right.
But
So
I don't think. Let me look at
Salt Lake City. What's the
Salt flats. Salt flats.
Just like it's forever. Because they got all those go out there to break the sound barrier where that British guy did, and then you got when that period of time when the rocks move.
Yeah, sometimes you have to reach the bottom.
Oh, it is.
To the top, I guess.
Yeah.
And when it rains, it looks like a mirror.
Like this.
When it gets like a little small part, when it gets a little small part, right?
Right.
It's like it gets like a mirror.
You know what? I don't like this life.
This is it right here. See how it gets when it gets wet?
Right.
It looks like I want to go out there,
All
man.
the generous benefits.
That'd be freaking
Up there,
awesome,
like in the
man.
center of the state, like out
Yeah,
there.
public camping here is now legal because the state
East
doesn't
part?
have enough shelters.
So like up there by
for
Reap,
folks in.
Milkwood, that's
So they
northwest.
can't kick them out.
I know what you're talking about.
That's pretty awesome, man. I like that.
Until they can
I
figure
like
it all
that.
out.
Northeastern, yeah.
Because of that,
I think.
Sacramento now has more homeless people than any other city in California.
Them guys, man, they all got RVs. How'd they end up right there?
They couldn't afford the fees to stay in the RV park.
It says on the western
Man, they
edge.
ain't cheap in California.
On the western edge.
Western edge, Nevada.
For all
Yeah.
these
So that's over there by Rock.
Okay,
Everyone agrees
okay.
That'll
Okay.
never happen.
They even got them porta potties. Look at this. Look at this.
They got the hand washing, Jones.
And all the
Yo,
They definitely paying for them.
Oh, with the pump and shit with foot.
They're definitely paying
Right there.
I'm not
Yo.
saying conservatives have any good ideas. Although, I bet if you took away everyone's access to drugs and money.
He said something
they'd
negative
have
about
to
conservatives,
figure it
right?
out.
And then he turned around.
Some
Yeah,
say
and
people
say how you
do
sound.
drugs because they're trying to
Condescending.
forget.
Tell her, and let me tell you something, because I want you to come on. Let me get your
Well, then all of us are trying to figure
mark in
out
the
something. Okay, so we're gonna come back to this camp.
He sounds like that guy from Southport that was hanging out with Mr. Garrison.
Yeah, the teacher. Oh, yeah. Oh, Slade. Yeah.
Which is also getting bonkers with all the people living on the streets.
I can't look no more. I can't handle a voice no more, bro. I'm sorry, y'all. I cannot handle the voice, man. That voice, man. Hold on, man. The blackest.
Downtown.
Yes, George.
George is number one.
There's a lot of inmates over there.
You can't make this stuff up, man. Look, that's the music I play right there. Western Wild, Western Instrumental things, no copyright music. And they want to get,
the biggest homeless encampment in the state, just a few miles away. We'll go there in a minute. But before we get there, I wanted to show you another place. So I stopped on the
What do I think of
looked at a Tesla station, and I saw some homeless people coming out from behind a
As in
ravine
what?
down by Coyote Creek. I had heard there were
Look
people
at that
camping
thing.
on the water, so I walked down there to see what was up.
The Tonkin sea moss.
What's that?
I don't know what's happening. This nigga sea moss out there.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. Sea moss drugs? I don't know.
What's that?
We see him back. But I have my other history back in the day. Around 2000.
I just want to interview somebody.
Is that actually a dude?
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. Ganges. Life on the world's most polluted river. Is there people in the river?
They be bathing in that. They be drinking that water.
Oh, I'm not drinking it, man. Come on, man. Oh, man. I told you about when I was out there one time swimming. And it was all full, and them two Hindus came out there pouring something in there, like ash. And I said, what's that? They said, oh, they come on pour the dead. And y'all just gonna stay out. Man, I was coming up out that water like this. Look. I was walking on rocks, twisting my ankle. Come up, look, have a mask on your face. I'm like, no, cool, I'm not getting the motherfucking makeover.
You got Instagram?
No, I need a makeover. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Is that Ab?
Yeah.
Ab, what's it?
Hey, you even label or something?
Oh yeah, that fool, man. He said he look like he like.
You don't even show his face.
Oh, that was who that was. You were showing the picture of.
That's somebody different.
Oh.
You know, he never do show his face.
I've never seen any of his videos. I used to get him confused.
I think that's sweet.
It flows through the physical and spiritual heart.
Some of them be modeling and looking all. I'm like, oh yeah.
To bathe in these waters.
Look at just having the time of their life.
We get in that water, we've died the next day, bro.
Just infection.
Look at this.
Cremating bodies and dumping them in the water. Look at them.
The river and its tributaries support 500 million people.
Murky, 500 million people.
But today, a crisis is looming, which threatens to turn this river of life into a river of death. As India's population keeps growing, the pollution created by its people is defiling the waters which they worship.
And you know that's one of the same people.
Each year, over 1 million young children are poisoned.
That's that baby
Look at it, all of it. Oh!
Today, the Ganges, though holy, is less than pure.
Holy. Oh, man, no. Now do you see what they have with it?
Look at having the time of their life.
And they over here.
Having the time of their life in that dirty water. Look at them.
Oh,
you couldn't pay me to swim in there.
No river on earth has as much influence.
They just getting there straight with all their clothes on.
How bad you think, I can't see it. How bad you think they
To millions of Indians, this river is a physical lifeline, providing their only source of fresh water.
And I'm even working. I'm talking about
also the earthly form of the goddess Ganges.
I'm like, oh, you still got some nigga in you. And I'm still there.
Its waters are said to be so powerful.
Belly dancing.
Oh, you know how you get that coming look like.
Right. The train.
Look, you should.
Right.
Oh, still, I'm being honest, y'all.
Right.
She is the mother who grants them eternal salvation.
Well, you Rhonda.
Yo, look how big that nigga feet is.
That's great.
You see how big his feet was?
The river are retreating.
And we just saw Bigfoot.
The waters is
Damn.
By the Ganges River. I'm serious. Look at this. This motherfucker, y'all motherfucking Bigfoots.
Yeah.
And we got Planet of the Apes on here too.
Oh,
She is the mother who grants them eternal salvation.
Yeah.
That was me about a month ago before I shaved.
The quantity of water has been
Good God, good gracious.
while the
You don't get clean in dirty water.
He can't, look, the water is enough to clean one's foot.
is rising day by day.
You said check out. Nah, I ain't checking out that dude's channel.
Who's that?
The Ganges might not only be too polluted to use, it might cease to exist.
No, man.
Today,
I'm
people
good
in
on that,
India
Jay.
are facing the greatest challenge in the history of the Ganges.
What does he do?
How to purify a river.
Yeah, we just looking at some certain things in this world. Some things that's going on in this world that's just,
In Hindu culture,
ordinary water is believed to have
Oh
extraordinary
no, you
powers.
moving like a female dog.
What do you say?
Millions of Indians follow a daily
nigga got
ritual
titties.
of pouring a handful over themselves to remove the impurities which accumulate.
That's why I feel like we need to drill, because we don't need that happen.
Look at him. Dunking
Right,
his face
right,
first
right.
in the water.
Oh, that's like that anybody said, yeah, I didn't post it, right? With the baby. Hey, what's up? You said about the baby? The camera,
Right.
he's sitting the feet
Trying to
their
drown
head.
that child like that.
I'm sitting there going, what in the world? That baby come on looking like, what is this water drip, water torture?
Waterborne baby.
Put that baby in that damn
Video
thing.
circling around and say too much,
The Ganges
them
creates
hats,
a river
they do
basin
their thing.
that supports
Yeah, it's real.
Yeah, that's
the circumcision.
Yeah,
But
it is.
according to ancient Hindu
Yo.
scriptures, the river Ganges originally flowed in heaven.
That flowed in heaven, so y'all just decided to mess it
To
up, huh?
help humankind by
What heaven is you
resurrecting
talking
the
about?
ashes of the dead.
They don't lost their
In
mind.
the ashes of the dead.
The Hindu god Lord Shiva caught the Ganges in his hair.
The Lord Shiva.
Today, a whole culture of worship has sprung up around the place where this mystical event is said to have happened. Situated at the foot of the Himalayas,
You see that right there, right?
is the first town through which the Ganges flows on its course from mountain to sea.
Exactly.
This also marks the place where the river Ganges is said to have fallen from heaven to earth. In winter, Gangotri is snowbound and desolate, but as soon as the ice melts and the roads open, the place comes alive with thousands of pilgrims.
Where the tigers at?
Hey, how about them pickpocketing monkeys?
Tigers and jaguars.
Hey, them pickpocketing monkeys.
Ganges at Gangotri
I have
is one
seen
of the
them
most
monkeys
powerful
rub your head,
pilgrimages
that's true.
a Hindu can make.
Another
Birds
Sasquatch.
playing over 3,000 meters.
They got some big
Reaching
ass feet,
Gangotri
somehow.
is no small task. Most pilgrims arrive by bus, enduring days on overcrowded coaches along treacherous mountain roads. When they eventually set foot on solid ground, foremost in their mind is reaching the river, which they call Mother Ganga.
And he
Once
gets
at
hot,
the
so.
water's edge,
Like, what's it? Oh, we got Auntie Maple Lane and Uncle Tula. Look, we got them in the pot.
How many people ancestors you bathing in?
You know what I want? You know what I want? How many of them go down the river, go, they burning 10 bodies, go down to the other side. We're going to get the ashes. It's fresh. Is he meditating in the ash?
Dirty water.
And his business afro, y'all. Look, pay attention.
To thank the river for purifying them, the pilgrims...
No, I think he's cursing all the half-breeds.
right.
Get to some motherfuckers out of here.
Right.
Oh my God, the world they just made it baby in the ashes, so I'm trying to sit in it. Somebody, please, I wanted to get all on
Some
it.
pilgrims employ priests to conduct private
I want them to get cholera or something, something or
In
something.
these payment, they make offerings to Mother Ganga on the pilgrims' behalf.
If y'all don't do right, we're going to throw acid in your face.
Means that only devout pilgrims are prepared to endure the long coach journey to get here.
Please don't tell me
God.
Yeah, that's me, barefoot. Yeah.
You must be the oracle.
Well, you got some big feet, club.
We're gonna take a picture of this, y'all. Hold
on. Let me get a stepping, two stepping. Hold on, cuz.
This Rondo right here, y'all.
We got Rondo and the Chris out, y'all.
He didn't put some, I don't know what he put on, but
The ashes of
Oh,
the
you know what? First of all, he used too much Noxzema. and we think he got a hold of Medea's wigs.
Right.
That ain't been used for about 10 years.
Damn.
You don't know if he light skinned or brown.
Right.
Is he missing a finger?
Oh.
That's crazy.
Oh, is he missing it? Whoa.
Oh shit, that's nose right.
I think he probably the Hindu Yakuza. There might be Yakusobi. Look at them, but they look like they were trying to rush them. We did our part. Look, they look like we did our part. Let's get the hell out of here. Keep your head down. Keep moving through the. And look, we got Planet of the Apes right here. We need to keep rolling. All right.
Far. It's 1,000 kilometers away. I walked all the way. It took me 3 months. I didn't have any money, and by begging for food and drink, I managed to come here.
So if he gets in the water, should I wash all that ash off?
He talking on three of
One
us.
of some 4 million sadhus in India.
That's Rondo.
To the contemplation of God.
That's
For these
great.
men, pilgrimage is a way of life.
They don't send them over here.
They
send the Sikhs and everybody else over here.
Oh, they probably give us keys. Give us some keys to life. Do not be.
He look like his name is Jermaine.
Look. No, I'm saying, do not bathe in the water at the ash. Do not do it. Do not bathe in the water on the ash.
For sadhus, coming to Gangotri is an essential part of their lifelong quest to worship the deities.
That's worship the dead by bathing them.
Is one of the most powerful.
Every morning I get up, bathe, perform my rituals, and apply ash. I perform prayers to the Mother Ganga and for the people. Then, having had my meal and water, and after the evening prayer, I have to sleep. The next morning I wake up at 4 o'clock and bathe again. This is how one has to live in Gangotri.
And drink that water.
But for the most of our
One thing though, ain't no fluoride and all that other stuff in it.
many continue walking 17 kilometers beyond the town, across the Gangotri Glacier to the ice cave at Gangotri. Literally in the cow's mouth, this ice cave contains the milky glacial
I broke
spring
my
which
limit
feeds
too.
the Ganges.
I'm done.
As the
I
state
cannot
is
do
source of
it.
the
That's
river, Hindus believe that the water's cleansing powers here are
cleansing
sublime.
power. But you know what? If you believe something, and I mean, you really, that's why I say a lot of Christians don't believe in that stuff. Because they ain't pulling no, they're not creating no real power. And besides, it's based on a fiction. Right. So how are you to attain energy but give it some?
This alarming transformation take place is Swami Sundaram. He now lives in Gangotri.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this, man. Y'all need to go ahead and get some black ash and some blood and put it down in your forehead and just start playing and shut up.
Gangotri in 1948.
Alright? No, I mean, what we got to lose, man? Yeah, look like he might have put something on a big thing and spit on the forehead or something.
The deer, the brown bear, the white bear, they disappeared. At that time, there were only 4 houses.
You know what I'm saying? It's great. It's great.
The house which
Yo.
Swami Sundaram built for himself
Oh,
is
Morgan
a
Freeman.
testament to
Yeah,
his
like,
lifelong passion for
You
photography.
see his face? It was like, that man go to Dubai and sip his half body motherfucker. Anyway.
From right to left, this is a panorama.
He missing a
of
finger
eight
too.
photographs.
What's going on there?
Behind the
Sacrifice their finger to shit.
Oh, maybe it's his bed.
Is it?
I think it's
I don't know.
It
Hold
is
on.
Gangotri Glacier over here.
Okay. All right, yeah, hey, limbs and just loose and everything.
Got this flesh eating disease.
Its thickness has been reduced by 1 kilometer.
Yeah, he got it. He just missing
Go
this.
behind me, man.
Oh, that's his spot.
Swami's
You sitting on my blanket, man.
disturbing changes which are happening on the
See
Himalayas.
him look on his face. He's like, it's my spot. Yeah, he looking at you like, you not smelling my nuts. What's that? He's like this. Do you see them two big nigga? That's me.
This would explain the religious accounts of where the Ganges
Look at this
begins.
shit. Will you see the color? How
For those
it's like
glacial
gray
springs
water.
which
Color.
Respect. Drop up.
Drama. Yeah.
Oh.
Years ago, when
He's on?
I think he is. I think you're on.
Okay. Hey, look. While we, right? The water is pretty good. So you walk in, you pick it up. I got an issue with this, the mud kicking up.
Yeah.
I'm serious. I'm like, when I walk in the while we, late, the water kick up mud. I'm like, oh, yeah, get out.
themselves are also responsible.
What did I just tell?
To feed Gangotri's religious tourism industry, thousands of trees are being cut down for fuel and building, causing erosion and weakening the glacier walls.
Oh, don't worry, get a mudslide on there.
Due to hot weather, deforestation and fires, and modern development, the wildlife has been killed, and the Gangotri Glacier is receding further and further. In the next 50 years, the eternal glacier will disappear. India and the whole world will pine for just a drop of Ganges water.
Oh, God. All that bathing, all that bathing, I'm thinking of
will
black
disappear by 2035.
Because we bathed in that
The spiritual source of the Ganges dried up completely.
You can't make this up.
The effects of such an event would be catastrophic for all those who depend on these waters to sustain both their body and
Wearing
their
those skirts
soul.
like it ain't nothing, man. Listen, I'm gonna put on my skirt, I'm going down to the Gungas.
That sounds like something. I can't say it, that sounds like
bringing life to the land.
Life to the land. What's dead bodies in the lake?
The river provides the only source.
Washing their clothes in dirty water. How?
In a country which suffers severe water shortages, this is the
We
greatest.
trust them to be water short, and we trust them to be doctors.
Right.
There's a whole lot that ain't right, man.
The river sustains many more people as its waters are diverted.
They worship the cow, but the cow looks like it's about to die.
Right.
Today, the Ganges and its tributaries support half
look
of
good up there, you said? Yeah, rewind.
West Side having a moment, y'all. He done listen to homeboy with the one finger, and he saw the other one sitting there with the
The river
nuts out.
sustains many more people as its waters are diverted, pumped to thirsty cities and towns.
The damn wall probably goes right there, in the white, right there in the middle, right there in that white.
Hold on now. Okay. She's still looking like a little reject motherfucking Sade.
Today, the Ganges and its tributaries support half the population.
Yeah, remember though, they are Ethiopians, the truth.
Right.
As well as quenching
Them small hats
the river sustains
and
their livestock and
Britain,
fertilizes their land.
know?
The reason for this is that the Ganges carries more silt than any other river in the world. Mineral-rich sediment eroded from the Himalayan rocks is carried along in the flow and deposited across the river valleys, creating rich agricultural soils. It's no wonder that the gifts which the river brings are seen as blessings from the goddess. Some 225 kilometers downstream of Gangotri is the town of Haridwar.
God, what is that floating in it?
Place where the
Are those big lumps of turds? Look how
becoming a
that is too many
rises the land.
Oh man, the babies in there, this big in there.
I don't like getting in pools with kids.
They getting the babies resilience up. That's what they doing. They making them immunity.
You don't need a vaccine, you go dip in there.
Steep river slopes aligned
I'm
with
gonna
specially
go,
built steps known as gaps
Yep,
to allow easy access for bathing.
Walk around with their stinking clothes all day.
Anyone entering
What in the whole
Look at her, she's having the time of her life.
Changes from mountain torrents to
Yeah,
mighty water.
well, there was people floating in that water.
Particularly strong.
Yeah, she had a bump on her. He said it because
If you ever
Each year, several people are washed away by the raging waters.
7 people each year washed away.
Look at the sign, that's what
Yet it's precisely
There you go.
because of the fast water.
Yeah, you see that, right?
It's
That's
not
what's
to
good.
bathe here. The rapid current
I'll tell you, man, it has nothing to do
arrives
with
fresh and pure.
I believe Germany and Japan was fighting the evil in this world. No, I really do. I believe they were fighting the evil. And we got tricked into fight.
Haridwar is one of the
for the
first
evil.
major towns downstream of the Ganges source that is easily reached by road.
I mean, with all, if you look at the history, and who wrote the narrative, printed, published, printed the books.
Right.
And look, we don't want nobody to tell the truth of the story, so we got to hunt every last one of them.
Every Hindu
When I was reading that one book, right? The Heaven Bearers.
Coming
We
to
had to go and kill them all.
Haridwar is a chance for the whole family
Oh,
to
you
fulfill
get what I'm saying? But I'm in Germany, there's some old folks, they said that was a lie. He said, and I remember he says, you know, your people will stay here fought in the big screen.
From the shade of their wooden shelters, Hindu priests offer a variety of
Our people fought with Germany in the Blitzkrieg because they were massive, they were crazy soldiers. We even had some of them flying the Luftwaffe. These small hat levels won't tell that story because Germany, though they were betrayed by Hitler and everybody else in those parts, were fighting the evils of this world.
Ceremony performed in the first or third year of life.
You see something like this.
At birth represents unwanted traits from past lives. To ensure the child doesn't carry bad qualities from the past to the present, the head is shaved and the old hair thrown to the Ganges to be purified. Families go to extraordinary lengths to ensure that their children's rundown ceremony takes place on the Ganges.
Rubbing it all in his face. Oh, the head bleeding.
Before leaving Haridwar, even the most pious tourists like to buy a memento of their visit. Among the most popular gifts are sealed vials of river water, known as Ganga Jal. The lady claims that adding a few drops of Ganga Jal to your bath will ease all kinds of illness and rid the body of sin. Most locals, however, choose to buy a plastic bottle, which they fill up for themselves. What seems like a cheap gift is in fact the most precious souvenir any visitor can take home. For Hindus believe Ganga Jal has supernatural powers. It's claimed that, never mind how Ganges water does not deteriorate, but stays fresh even when exposed to the air. It's even said that mosquitoes can't breed in Ganga Jal.
I bet. Mosquito.
Pilgrims believe the river possesses these powers because it's the earthly form of the goddess Ganga. But some seek a more scientific explanation.
This is the camp is here. We must smile and laugh as we go underneath. What you know is it?
Taking samples of Ganges water for analysis. Through studying the precise composition of these samples, Dr. Dual's team have revealed that Ganga Jal does have unique qualities.
It's true that Ganga Jal has a higher level of dissolved oxygen compared to water from other areas. This is firstly due to the fast flow of the river, and secondly the turbulence of the water. The water is very turbulent, and we think that is why it has higher
Take your ass with the people bathing that, man. Shut the fuck. Take your ass to the people bathing that. You're all down there where ain't nobody can't even walking on rock. Take your ass up there with the people butt naked, heads bleeding and all that stuff.
Eyes and babies.
This would explain.
And he was a gas tank. A gas man. Well, you know what?
But today, dam and water diversion projects are altering the flow of the river current. And so,
Take it back. Y'all think the sewage drains off into there?
Oh man, come on now, you got come on now. I'm telling you, man, and you see him right for political. And if I don't say this right, I'm gonna be put in the dungeons.
Wherever the water becomes stagnant, mosquito breeding will automatically increase. Because of this, we are undertaking studies in the Haridwar region.
Oh.
We
let him.
so
he can drink it.
Mike drinking ganja soup. Or not. We check this in our laboratories.
Oh, see all that?
I believe that mosquito breeding does happen in Ganga Jal.
Oh, mosquito breeding does happen.
Dr. Dual's research not only explodes the myth that mosquitoes can't breed in Ganga Jal, it's also the first clue to a terrible crisis which threatens the river today. As it continues its course through the land, there's a growing contradiction between the religious view of the river's purity and the actual physical state of its waters. As night falls on Haridwar, pilgrims congregate for the evening prayer ceremony called Ganga Aarti, meaning river worship. This is a powerful celebration of the life-giving qualities which the Ganges carries forth from here to fertilize the land. But the beauty of the ritual belies a terrible irony. For while Haridwar is where the Ganges matures into a mighty river, It also marks the place where this river of life begins a bitter battle to survive the pollution and excesses of the modern world.
A banana leaf or something?
It looks like it, right? Palm tree.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Leaving the Himalayas and Haridwar behind, the Ganges enters a very different landscape. These low-lying regions, known as the Gangetic Plains, are some of the most productive and densely populated in Asia. The land owes its fertility to the Ganges, as the silt carried in the river's flow creates a rich soil in which crops flourish, producing nearly half of all the country's wheat and rice. These floodplains are the breadbasket of India.
Yes, get your human ash fertilized fruits and vegetables.
He's out there throwing that water on
It's no wonder that the Ganges is
See, that's how you
wow.
Look, that's how you get the mob here.
All them flies is right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the
Look
rich
at 'em.
natural fertility that supports
What is
the
wrong
region's
with you?
exceptionally high birth rates, which are set to propel India's population to
Don't let me
around
drink it.
1.5 billion people by 2030. By
Water
then,
helps
India
to
will have
fertility.
overtaken
But
China
they're
as the
doing their
world's
best to
most
kill us.
populous country.
Right.
Not dumbass women following along.
But the population growth...
Oh yeah, I'm pregnant. I'm Plan B. I'm going to get the cake hanging routine.
Is poisoning
Hey
and
man,
the people who depend upon it.
unbelievable, man.
Located in the middle of the Gangetic Plains, Kanpur is the first megacity on the Ganges. It's home to over 4 million people and a booming leather industry.
So wait. We don't get leather
Rich
from y'all don't
farmlands
kill
all
the cow.
around Kanpur have the highest concentration of livestock in India, making this the perfect place for leather production.
Where?
Kanpur's It's home to over 4 million people and a booming leather industry. The rich farmlands all around Kanpur have the highest concentration of livestock in India, making this the perfect place for leather production. Kanpur's 350 tanneries specialize in processing hides into heavy leather in an industry which yields $375 million a year. But poor planning means there's no effective system for dealing with the massive amounts of industrial waste produced. For those who work and live here, the sulfurous gases pouring from the factories are a serious health risk.
Let's go to the gas.
Rates of respiratory disease in this town are extraordinarily high.
I only meet this time. I was like, well, I can't do this. And then she went.
Hold on, I'm live.
Oh, you locked it. Okay, I'm turning it off. Hey, Jake, you still on there calling calls back?
Yeah, I heard enough about that character, y'all.
Oh, it's back. Okay.
Yeah. I got up to like 4% in this. You know, it's a quick charger. The other one's slow. It'll be charged all night. Yeah. Me, Rob Bell, about 5 other people talked about her. And I was like, wow, what's going on with, what's going on with kids that even had this smell going there? You know what I'm saying? But that's why you have to share this information with individuals. If they still mess with them, then that should be, that should illuminate. You know what I'm saying? West Side, that's right. It's like
City's hospital, the true
that's why I don't mess with Moon.
Grandma and grandpa.
Yeah, grandma and grandpa.
The number of people suffering from waterborne diseases.
I'm gonna find out in medicine they combine. The man's genes are so much important in the creation of the baby than the female. It's like, come on. It's not to dismiss, but there's no matriarch or patriarch. That's pure divisive tactics. And any woman, melanated, call himself a Thotanist, said pushes patriarchal. Listen to some old dude about a simple man talking about you the queen. Yeah, okay. The queens and kings. Or the cons, with the original everything.
Viral fever also originates in water.
Oh, they do.
Well,
Let me know. Remember I told you?
I was like this.
Right.
I'm in New York, right? She
climbed up on me, right? You know, and I was like, ooh, that's warm. I'm in there, right? I'm like, that's warm. Excuse me, it's a red box moment. Right? I'm like, oh, and then and that thing, I put everything slid on my leg. Right. Because you know it does things to us. And then she put her hands on her tongue, like, now I'm going to. And I'm like this. I thought I was back in the Simpsons, right? And look up. And I'm like this.
There you go.
Had my ass in a coma. Look at that thing. Look at the bump on it. Look. See, this is what I'm talking about. When people don't pay attention. Oh, it's trying to be slick for the little baggy yoga things, right?
Not only cause cancer,
Yup. See that bump? They got bumps, man.
Means a bad diet.
So like one sister over here.
Almost half
Oh,
of
not
all
no ass.
patients we see have anemia. For example, a normal hemoglobin level would be between 11 and 13.
Genghis Khan.
Now in India and in this area, we have problems of malnutrition.
I didn't even think about it. What's that?
So we often get patients
No,
with
my
hemoglobin
boy
levels of 1 to 3.
Genghis Library.
Genghis returned here.
Genghis, my boy didn't see it from Siberia. Says the Muslims ain't been that long there. The old ones know that. And they said Genghis Khan was a
and
Negro.
underweight babies.
That's what he said on there. I was like, and he was fighting the invaders.
Wow.
And it came to China. I was like, holy sticks.
Disease suffered by the people of Canton.
And it made sense when he told me.
But they can't afford
You know, I had to wrestle. I had to put on the little funny shit with it was out the foot. And I was a little strong.
But necessary price.
They get to grabbing it. They be doing this. They fall like, hey, pick me up, walk you back. I'm like, man, hold up now. I'll give him one of them.
Downstream, however.
Anyway, I went outside this day.
Poison Ganges presents a massive.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about. No, man, I'm talking about
The city of Allahabad sits at one of the most sacred river confluences in India.
Shit. Right. But that one in New York, though, had me stuck. I like that. I
The
like
mythical Saraswati River.
Right.
Hindu mythology says that gods and demons fought a war here over the nectar of immortality, spilling some of the river's confluence.
Well, you know, I lived in me
During the Kumbh Mela festival, pilgrims gather to venerate the place where the nectar fell.
You know, I was always like that, you know what I'm saying?
In a religious calendar.
Oh, yeah, I'll be back with tomorrow. Like,
In the course of
God,
this
dog, man.
festival, Allahabad is transformed, as some 70 million faithful descend upon it in what is perhaps the largest gathering of humans ever.
You got the G-Wagon.
Yo.
Oh,
wow.
I
I
saw
saw
it.
it.
Oh,
man.
I know, right?
Ritual for
Or excuse me, what's his name? Some shoemaker.
According to legend, when the goddess agreed to liberate mankind from its sins, she asked, who would purify her afterwards?
Well, in New York, I'm
It
not
was deemed to
purified.
be the sadhus, who during the Kumbh Mela would bathe in the water, absorbing
Is
the
that?
sins
Oh, we got the
and
volume on.
purifying
Here's
her
the speakers.
again and again.
I believe so.
That's why I keep going.
Being first to the river to cleanse the goddess is a much sought after rite.
I don't even know if I got this one.
Well, hold on.
That's not against that's not against community standards.
They all but a bunch of
But
dudes.
in 2007,
And they all close and all butt and shit. Not the butt.
festival.
Ain't no women over there.
Disgusted by the pollution and islands of rubbish floating in the river, they refused to bathe until the authorities cleaned up the waters. Some even threatened mass suicide.
They really believe in that shit, man.
These protests marked a critical junction in the river's story. Even the sadhus felt they could no longer ignore the
Who
contradiction
remembers the cartoon back in the day when they had that dog?
and the physical state
That part of Superman that had that little U on his head? Y'all remember that?
I do.
Shocked by the swell of public opinion, the authorities opened an upstream dam to flush pollution away from the main gas.
See how everything
It worked. The sadhus were appeased, and the festival went ahead. But in the minds of the public, a new truth had been established, that the Ganges, though holy, is now less than pure. It's becoming clear that drastic long-term action is needed to prevent this river of life from becoming the river of death.
You don't want to be in there.
Man.
What you think that is?
Hey, too many of them out of work, want to link like this.
Right.
Hey. Too many U's on their heads.
Right.
Oh, damn. What? Are you serious? You see that?
And these people want to come over here and tell me I'm lazy. I ain't taking something.
They come over here and look at us like we feel.
Brother, I take them bad planes maybe 3 times when we get back. And it's cold. You know what I'm saying? And then there's something about just jumping in the cold water. You know what I'm saying? And just standing. Just to, you know what I mean? But all that every damn day, 2 times a day. And I want is Jack.
To stay in the city.
That's another reason why I take those showers, because my horse on them.
This is the most important pilgrimage site.
See now?
You don't sweat.
That makes sense. I know.
I sweat a lot.
I know. It's like cold water.
Hindus believe that those who are cremated
Cold
and
water,
have ashes
baths,
thrown
and
to
immersion
Ganges
will
of
change
Varanasi
that.
will receive
They
eternal
will.
salvation.
All that run we did today, though I was warm,
For this reason,
cold.
sick
I
people
just
make a
wanted to-
desperate pilgrimage from all around the country to spend their last days in this city.
And we need to be doing that every day. That's why I say, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Living in the most primitive conditions, these women have chosen to leave their families behind and face
That
death.
last round when we all lined up, is that banging or what? Oh, we just let loose, man.
Surrender Pasayag, a
Yeah.
dying on the riverbanks.
Y'all had the camera set up, right? Tell me that.
Paul did. I think, yeah, I got the footage.
Okay. Because you can splice all that. You can cut out and put in like a little, and then add, because the music can add from the audio library, that's right, and you can really, you know what I'm saying?
See what I do?
Yeah, that'd be banging.
In return for a
You
small
got like
payment, Surendra
compilation tapes out where we can just download it where I can have it on my phone.
Yeah, I'll have to see.
Because if it wasn't for me having to always restart it, I would just have it start
It's real quick, but I put up there too. Yeah.
Night while I was asleep.
Dang, I'm like, yo, you gotta have a tape somewhere.
I put 2 tapes on Spotify. It ain't really something like
Is it
that.
on? Because I typed your name in the Spotify one. You know what?
Yeah, but how long, last Spotify too? How long was it?
greater reward from the
It's a couple songs. I got one that's 10 minutes. I got one that's 4, 3.
Okay. Well, you know I listen to everything you be putting up.
Yes,
I be wanting to hear that. Spotify will be the longer version. Okay, I'm gonna go and check it out. West Side Cool.
Yeah, 2.
And that's with the 2 C's.
Not only does Surendra care
Leave that alone.
I'll type it
Hey.
in. I'll type it in, but then it only pull up
Hey.
gun.
You hear me? You looking right at me.
Surendra will fulfill their final wish.
Leave that alone.
I typed you in. Oh,
Bodies are ritually burned on the river.
I typed you in there.
Yeah. Thank you, Alexander. Look at
I
him.
searched the other day.
He wants to get in some trouble.
Right there.
The main cremation
Come here.
business is based here at the Manikanika Ghat, the holiest of all places in this city of holies.
Well, it might be because I ain't got no
Working in this death factory is a
You little rockhead.
Alexander is funny, man.
He is, man. That's my little rockhead. He like to get in trouble, man.
Cremating bodies on the river.
He like to get in trouble, man. He don't want to hear none of that nonsense we talking. He like, look, listen here. He like, yo, I ain't trying to hear none of that. Y'all, hey, look, y'all doing all that. Y'all ate chicken. Oh, hell no.
The deceased
They just dumped a dead body. Man.
carry out a proper
Oh,
You can't
man.
do that. They dumped it in the trashy part too.
And we supposed to be forever.
Yeah. Oh, look at all of them.
Bro.
The sopping ass rat is nasty.
All the wood,
Not to disrespect
insects,
people's
and
culture,
manpower
man.
needed for a
Look at them. Look like I
full
can't wait
mission
until
can be
that.
bought
Look at
for
holding hands.
950
My
rupees.
visa come in
That's
here.
about $20.
Go to America.
Once the price is agreed, the
I can
death
see why
servants
some
go
of
to
them
work.
I don't want to live in that.
Firewood is weighed for the pyre, onto which the body will be placed.
Hey, is that a woman kid? Oh, wow.
Never know he did.
The corpse is lit from an eternal flame which is supposed to have been burning since the dawn of time.
You don't get caught over there when they're throwing that powder and stuff around. You get hit in the face with a whole lump of that.
Meanwhile, the chief mourner, usually the elder son, has his head shaved as a symbol of his grief. After the ritual preparation, the mourner takes the twigs of holy kusha grass from the eternal fire to set the pyre alight. The corpse burns and the fire conveys the deceased to heaven.
Into the water.
To the wider world, the public nature of this ceremony may seem macabre.
Dead bodies,
But for
macabre.
Hindus, it is only right that this celebratory ritual should happen in the open. Few tears are shed as the mourners watch the souls of their dead ascending to the afterlife.
Varanasi is not a sad place. You can attain all forms of happiness here. There's no greater pleasure than salvation. So Varanasi isn't a sad place.
After the cremation, the ashes are thrown to the river and the mourners walk away without looking back. The funeral workers in the meantime rifle through the charcoal in search of gold teeth and other precious remnants. But it's not only...
I'm just gonna dive in it. Man, I'm just gonna dive right in. They burned and dead, they grave robbed them. Wow. I'm just gonna dive right up and let me fix that. That's all. That's crazy. That dog suffering like that.
They don't need to be cleansed by cremation.
They just said, I'm gonna dive in it.
Floated directly on the water.
Wow. This thing is like,
Go rot in the game.
there we go. Turn it up.
What the fuck?
Dead body?
Yeah.
Floating.
Oh, snap.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
That's a whole dead body.
God damn, cuz.
The city is
Hold
also
on, man. Hold on. I missed that, man. Oh, you ain't giving away who?
Float that body down the river.
I thought he was gonna burn it.
Man. Corpses wrapped in ornate shrouds.
Water
Often
green.
seen floating along. The beach opposite the city is also littered with human remains.
Look at this. That's respect.
Yet still, every morning, Hindus gather to bathe, driven by an unshakable belief in the river's purity.
Face first. That's what they believe.
One of them is Dr. Bhadra Mishra. Dr. Mishra was only 14 when he became the 7th priest in his family, a position passed down from father to son. He's also a professor of hydraulic engineering and is fully aware of the pollution which plagues the river. Yet for him, bathing in these waters is not a matter of choice, but a matter of faith.
The religious texts say that visiting the goddess, touching, washing, drinking her, cleanses our sins. I will not break from tradition, but I also just can't believe that there is no pollution entering the Ganges.
They in there with Irish Spring.
So,
Irish
in my
Spring.
case,
They're
there's a
wild.
rationally trained mind, as well as a
That's
committed
wild.
heart.
Dr. Mishra believes it is the authorities, not the pilgrims, who are to blame for most of the pollution on the Ganges.
Y'all floating dead bodies in there, man. That never ends well.
Saying that it's only the pilgrims that are making the river impure and dirty. This belief should come to an end. The Ganges is being harmed by those people who are overseeing the functioning of the cities and the factories, and those who are dumping the effluents of the many factories into the river, which we refer to as point sources of pollution.
Point sources of pollution.
It is, right?
95% of the pollution is caused by point sources of pollution.
95%.
Frustrated by the authorities' indifference, Dr. Mishra began his own Ganges cleanup campaign and established a research laboratory to monitor pollution levels. Today, Krupam Dubé works at the lab testing samples of river water for a bacterium called fecal coliform, which is present in human sewage. If it's ingested, this organism can cause deadly illnesses such as typhoid and hepatitis. The amount of fecal coliform present in the water is a prime indicator of the health hazard which it poses.
That's
the test
shitty
results
water.
of Varanasi are shocking.
That's shitty water.
The fecal coliform content should be 500 or less. That's the permissible limit.
What?
Our samples are taken 5 meters from the riverbank because that's the furthest point from the bank that people are able to bathe. They also drink the water from there.
Oh my God, I knew it.
And the fecal coliform count is found to be between 40,000 to 80,000.
40,000 to 80. What?
The biggest reason for this is sewage.
Fecal water. That is
Whoa!
water. Oh my God.
Sewage is dumped into the Ganges every second.
And they dumping it all over their head.
At Varanasi, the biggest problem is poor infrastructure.
What in the
With a population of more than 3 million, this city suffers frequent power shortages. Without electricity,
There's little babies out there.
constant
They need
operating sewage
CPS.
plants shut down. The backflow of waste ends up in the Ganges. The scale of Varanasi's sewage problem means that ordinary people are powerless to change it. But driven by an innate desire to help the Ganges, they do what they can. Every morning, these men gather at the riverbank to clear the pollution with their bare hands.
Garlands, flowers, plastic, clothes. We pick them all up and put them in the boat. We take this rubbish to the other side of the river where the dogs and crows eat it all up.
Oh God. And they just pee it back into the river.
They also pick up human corpses and carcasses of sacred cows, often found floating in the waters.
Dead cows in the water.
But their efforts are just a drop in the ocean.
Of course, we feel there shouldn't be any pollution. We try and clean up, but the pollution continues. How much can be cleaned? There are just a few of us cleaning, but God knows how many are polluting.
Varanasi marks a crucial point in the Ganges story. It's here that the spiritual cycle of life and death associated with the river reaches its climax. It's also where hard science is most at odds with Hindu belief. The evidence proves that the Ganges at Varanasi is anything but pure.
You love me, dog.
What you mean?
Many claim that the pilgrims' faith makes them blind to the problems. Others believe that even if people knew about the pollution, they would still feel compelled to bathe.
Oh, for them, the Ganges is the medium of life.
I couldn't read that, brother. I said, boy, said, not the Ganges Khan. I'm like, you think? They say 40 to 80,000 poopies in there. No, thank you.
Mishra is convinced that the people best placed to purify the Ganges are the very people who believe in her purity.
Get that water in
them teeth, put them teeth.
Damn, nah, you couldn't kiss that, man. Oh.
Say that the
It
Ganges
look like Ethiopian.
dirty,
Right?
Within a minute or two, someone would get up and
No,
say,
remember I had an Ethiopian
"Your
friend, but they
Holiness,
looked like they were from India."
please don't say that.
Yeah.
It's unbearable.
Sade.
What are you saying?
It was some video. I need to find this video. It was some. We look by name.
When you show them what's
What
happening,
he
they say, oh, the city's sewage and drains should not be emptied into the river.
To
This
Africa,
must
a country in Africa. I can't remember
If
what
this
it
love and
was.
respect for
And
the
they
river
said,
can be harnessed, it can become a great power.
It looked
It can
Ghanaian.
help us in
That's
so
right.
many ways.
I think you can find that video. I don't know where.
Guyanese.
Yeah.
If the power of love can truly save this river, then there is hope.
And like you said,
For
Africa
no river on earth
It's
is
the same.
loved by its
All
people.
of it's the same. You see when they cut off Italy and all that? All that was
But I'm saying, like, very desolate. It wasn't as they sit here and say, "Oh, these people were there in that continent," but it wasn't.
Oh no. Exactly. Remember I showed where it was green and there was only like three tribes there?
Right.
Remember it was mapped out.
Yeah.
And, you know, there was no West Coast. There was no Liberia, this, that, and all that didn't exist. That's all new.
Yet India needs the river today.
And that was dated in the 1600s.
Right.
As the
Come
population
on, if there was nobody there, there wasn't even no desert.
to each person is rapidly decreasing.
So we're looking at Lawrence Arabia and all that other stuff, it's
It is
all
estimated
lies.
that by 2020, India's demand for
All
water
lies.
will exceed all sources of supply.
That's crazy.
And it's like, what, I mean, look at this, Dead Roads. Now, we ain't gonna get that. Bolivia, on top of the world, Bolivia. You know, that's South America, right?
Yes.
And that right
Machu
there,
Picchu, or is that Peru?
that's Peru. Right? Machu Picchu.
That's the one with the where you climb the whole mountain and there's a lake up there in the
Right.
in the
In the basin.
yeah.
Yeah, in the basin of the mountains. It's like a lot of people don't know that. The water comes from mountains. So it's coming up through the mountain. Think about it. What does that say? But people want to sit there and they don't get it. That's why I've been reading the Platinums, because it tells you that there's no South Pole. We're encased in the mountains, the water
The
flows
city
from
clings to
them.
the mountains.
From up there.
Each
Remember the
year
gates
it
of
grows bigger.
and the gates of
It won't
heaven?
be long until it
Open up.
completely
Where
covers the sides.
well, how did
In La Paz, the
That's
highest capital city in
another
the world,
dynamic.
1,000 meters of altitude separates the
Spring
wealthy and the poor.
And they got to
Poor
run it through a
neighborhoods are
plant
located
and
at the
poison
peak,
it and they feed it to the
4,000
people.
meters
Right.
high, where the air is thin.
Amazing. How many people we got in there?
Yeah. Trouble so you got home safe.
Oh, okay, good, Seahawk. That's what's up. All right.
On average, it takes a day for people to acclimatize to this lack of oxygen, except of course for experienced mountain women like Maria.
Don Carlos, quiero hacerme anotar, por favor. Me van a buscar 3 maíz, 2 bolsas.
Get off of there. Alexander. I'm about to throw a
Every
shoe over there.
fortnight, Maria comes to La Paz to stock up on goods for her grocery store up in the mountains.
Allá es un poco más difícil, que no podemos considerar estamos distancia muy lejos, por eso nos llevamos todo así, todo completo para que no podemos sufrir. Y ya, esto que me dejan ahorita, vuelvo ya. Esto que me lista, por favor.
The grocer loads 2 tons worth of goods into the truck on her own.
Aquí.
That's 4,000 pounds worth of shit.
That's exactly what they need. Soda.
No me queda otro más que hacer sola.
She didn't even get no food. She got straight soda.
Maria sticks out like a sore thumb in Bolivia. She is one of the few women to drive in the mountains, and some men
See
make her
that
feel
Negro
like
and
she
stuff.
doesn't belong here.
You know what I'm saying? She's such a Negro.
Right.
I ain't using that word, but that's exactly, you know what I'm saying?
El camión siempre están estacionados. Y la movilidad que llevo está cargada porque no puede agarrar fácil el freno, por eso me voy por acá. Si son muy imprudentes, no te dejan pasar.
but we the most chauvinistic.
And yet this grocer could teach these men a thing or two about driving. Bolivia is a rapidly developing country which continues to grow. Thanks to economic reforms, the government has never been so rich. However, many roads are still in dire straits. Part of the blame lies with the various dictatorships from over the years which have delayed.
And they only ever talk about Rio.
Yeah. And then Rio is a small fucking point. The Amazon, you know, and I've been there. And them women putting on your hands. I got some children over there.
Bolivia is home to some of the most dangerous roads on the planet.
I've been there about 12 times. I'm telling them I got a little army running around. Hey, man, look.
As well as earning a living, Maria provides assistance to isolated villages.
And you saw that stuff floating in the water. Right. Hey. Hey.
This poverty is widespread in the mountains. Lourdes is also fighting it. She looks after gold miners, but going to the mines is a gamble in itself.
Must be, this the night.
Lourdes alerts women to the dangers of linked to the mining of precious metals.
Oh, they going.
Por eso adquirimos la enfermedad del cáncer del útero. Si tienes dinero, puedes salir a la ciudad. Y si no tienes dinero, tienes que morir.
Due to these mines and loggers, the environment is suffering. This ecological onslaught is partly responsible for the disasters that are ravaging the country. In the Andes, life is a constant struggle that the Bolivians face every day.
Oh, they're idiots. Not the people, but the government.
Maria is returning to her village. The back of her pickup truck is loaded with goods. As she gradually scales the Andes Mountains, the road disappears into the clouds.
You got 6 people on here.
And then see the propane tanks? So it's obvious as too, you know what I'm saying? When you see all white.
It's a
as far as what people need.
And make an offering. It's the best way to win the good favor of the Altiplano gods.
To remember your ancestors. Let's just speak by it. You know, who were your ancestors if, you know?
Sorprenden las curvas. Siempre con precaución, con cuidado y guía.
Unlike some people.
Down a Grand Canyon, y'all do something.
On the side of the roads, the headstones of travelers who were too hasty remind us that it's better to be safe than sorry. This accident has just taken place. The fall was dizzying.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Yo creo que ha dormido por eso me gustaría quitarle.
3 muertos hay. Chips. Una familia y la vaquita, mira, sigue agonizando la vaca. Siempre pasa accidente. Esto es camino de la muerte.
There are several deadly roads in Bolivia. Before embarking on hers, Maria is taking some precautions.
So the government to put some rails on this.
Acalenta mucho el freno porque he bajado con tercera frenando y acalenta mucho.
When the brake pads overheat, the braking distance gets considerably longer. Best to let them cool down and take the opportunity to tighten the nuts and bolts in order not to lose a wheel on the bumpy roads. Maria has learned to fend for herself.
Si fueran los compañeros de nuestro pueblo donde yo voy, pues que me ayudan, pero se ve que la gente que no nos conoce no nos ayuda.
Maria is now leaving the asphalt to take on the dirt roads that lead to her village.
Yeah, okay.
62 miles across
I'll be going 5 miles per hour too on that. Big ass rock, huh? What, man? You be driving along and your car doing tumble somersault.
He aprendido a manejar porque mi esposo ha salido a trabajar a la alcaldía y no había quien maneje. Por eso me he aprendido a manejar porque a veces me rogaba a los choferes para que me lo llevaran al carro. Las primeras veces que aprendí, me daba miedo darme paso por la movilidad que viene como ahora vienen así, me daba miedo andar atrás. Darle campo, todo eso, porque el camino es accidentado, es barranco, que da miedo. Si nos vamos a desviar del camino, no es así como así, podríamos salir sin vida. Ahora ya no lo tengo miedo porque ya sé manejar, manejando de noche, de día, igual. Si Dios me presta la vida, voy a seguir trabajando hasta donde pueda.
Maria is leaving the Andes, and it's relatively cool and dry, for the Bolivian Yungas, where the weather is completely different. The gateway to the Amazon, the Yungas is a suffocating cocktail of heat and humidity, and it rains nearly all year round.
You can tell where they chop down trees and everything. Right.
Hay mucho lluvia y se ha deteriorado el camino, están con charcos de agua, es muy difícil.
All this water does not only damage the roads, it also weakens the mountainsides.
What did he do? Oh, they fixed it.
Bueno, se va a seguir lloviendo, sí, va a seguir cayendo porque allá están, como sigue derramando la tierra, va a seguir cayendo con esta época de lluvia.
Damn. That's crazy, yo.
Between November and March, the clouds of the Andes collide with hot air from the Amazon. This leads to torrential downpours and reefs
That's
across the
the one to make
York.
sure calamities happen.
It has caused hundreds of landslides.
Damn.
Rock slide.
Yeah.
Oh, it took the road out. Whoa.
Oh shit.
This is one of the deadliest. A witness caught the disaster on film.
Well, I remember saying this. What?
In March 2019, the first landslide on this road made the whole track disappear. As the survivors cross it on foot, the earth begins to move again. The disaster claimed the lives of 70 people that day. Travellers are not the only victims. The inhabitants of the Yungas also live in fear of their homes being swept away.
Esta lluvia tanto nos hace sufrir. Por nuestro camino, mira, ¿te has fijado cómo está? Feo. Así nomás nosotros, así, en esta comunidad vivimos. Nadie nos recuerda de nosotros. Así estamos viviendo, todo así en nuestras casas rajados, derrumbados, así sí que estamos viviendo.
Those who can afford it abandon the region. The others watch a whole life's work gradually disappear. Because the mountain doesn't always collapse at once.
That's sad.
Each wet season, Rene sees his field of fruit trees grow by several dozen meters. At this rate, the earth will surely swallow up his house by next year.
I'll be real tired of them shit. I'll be real with you.
Por 100 metros que dicen casi, es de arriba. Todo este producto que vas a ver yo, ¿dónde va a comer?
How's that, baby?
Hey, it looks like stuff. I think it's another name for that. Those ones with the pricklies on it.
The Bolivian state maintains the roads as much as they can. However, it is impossible to strengthen the several hundred miles of rock walls that tower above the tracks.
They speak Spanish, they speak Portuguese.
Exactly.
Mira lo que es eso. Yo sigue cayendo, sigue cayendo.
Lourdes takes this route on a regular basis.
Todos esos riesgos hay el día que esté. Uno va pues con el Jesús en la boca, si vas a llegar a tu destino o no.
A few days ago, the road was cut off by floods. Higher in the mountains, temperatures have risen. The snow has melted, and streams have become rivers.
O sea que las rocas, las piedras, el río no está encima. Mira todo lo ha lavado. Todo esto. A veces tenemos que viajar con los niños más y en el camino tenemos que quedarnos por los deslizamientos no sabe cuántos, hasta 5 días, hasta que se limpie el camino estamos ahí.
Sure.
5 days for the water to dry.
Lourdes is traveling to the Tipuani gold mines, 162 miles across the Yungas. Man's desire for riches is proving to be catastrophic for the environment. All over the world, forests and rivers are being destroyed in order to extract precious metals.
This husky get loose all the time. It's crazy. I don't know if these dogs got issues or not, but you'll be driving and the dog literally coming at your car. You're like, I stopped. Some people sway it and all that. This dog, he always gets lost. It's always this person here. My dog's lost, help me.
In the yard.
Lourdes is a former gold miner. She has set up an organization that supports women in the mines. She tries to convince them to give up this profession that will never make them rich, and more importantly, will leave them in a very precarious situation.
That's
pathetic.
I don't really. Well, I haven't seen a lot of dumb lessons.
After 100 miles, Lourdes is forced to change taxis.
100 miles.
Pasen los pasajeros a Tijuana, capital del oro.
Aquí ha llovido.
Ha llovido.
Porque de Caranave hasta aquí bien feo el camino, hay lugares que se estaban deslizando.
Y aquí también está feo. También está medio feito.
Land Rover, that's a good one, boy.
On this part of the route, only 4x4s have a chance of making it through safely.
That trip took days.
Oh, yeah.
Mira, señor, lloviendo, ¿no ve? Se vuelve como jaboncillo, le había dicho, ¿no ve? Por eso no así te costa tambaleando.
That's the lady from the one that
While
we
it
got
seems
with all
the clouds have decided to spare them today, the road has got a nasty surprise in store for them. Dozens of cars have been blocked by this truck.
Damn.
Está patinando. No es un desastre la carretera en Florida.
The driver is taking the risk of towing it. It's a dangerous operation. The truck is stuck right in the middle of an uphill turn. There is a danger of it falling into the ditch. The travellers wait patiently. No one dares complain. The drivers know to stay humble. They could well be the next to get stuck. After 3 long hours of waiting, Lourdes is on the road again, not realizing that
3
the
hours.
road won't be so
Yeah.
mild in Tijuana. In recent years, severe climate change has made travelling in Bolivia problematic. The country is a hotbed for extreme weather events. In 2015, the second largest lake in the country disappeared, dried up forever, while other regions experienced devastating floods. Global warming is partly to blame, but it is exacerbated by the deforestation of the Amazon. The Great Rainforest covers
They always
vast swaths
gotta
of
say
Bolivia.
global warming. You're in the damn Amazon. Like, of course it's hot. Unbelievable. Yeah. Going always has to fit a narrative. Personally, we don't believe in it.
These loggers work legally, but they are doing a lot of damage to the forest. In order to reach the finest trees, they wipe out everything in their path. Within just 2 hours, they've formed a trail that's half a mile long.
They don't give a fuck.
Luis is an indigenous man from the Turkana tribe. Wood is an essential source of income for his community. Every day, he sees the results of this reckless forest looting. The girth of this tree is bigger than Luis.
Este árbol no está autorizado para ser cortado. Entonces lo han cortado y han cortado una parte y la otra parte lo han dejado. Entonces, seguramente porque el tiempo no les ha dado, como han visto que ya vamos a entrar nosotros al monte, lo han dejado, ¿no? Nos han escapado.
Fortunately for him, the tree he plans to cut down is still standing, but not for much longer.
Esta es la especie de chamán, árbol maderable, sirve para vigas, para muebles, también lo utilizan en la ciudad de La Paz.
Chewing that cocoa leaves, ain't
25 a 28 metros de altura. Altura comercial tiene 12 a 13 metros. ¿Ya? ¿Ya está la coca?
Yup. Spot on.
With their offerings, the indigenous people ask Pachamama, the goddess of the earth, for her blessing to cut the tree.
El bosque para nosotros representa nuestra casa grande, donde ahí nosotros comemos, de ahí nos vestimos, de ahí nosotros sacamos todo lo que es necesario para la familia. Entonces, por eso nuestro gran respeto al bosque, ¿no? A nuestras tierras, que son nosotros como TCO, Tacana, ¿no? Cada vez que vamos a tumbar mínimamente unos 20 árboles. Y esperamos que también el operador no falle. No es chiste derribar los árboles, que mucha gente, muchos amigos han perdido la vida haciendo este trabajo.
But they ain't supposed to be doing it, though,
Tenemos mucho cuidado ahora,
Damn
porque
it.
también censando hay mucha gente que deja de picar con serpientes venenosas.
It takes just 20 short minutes to cut down this tree that took more than 100 years to grow.
It's tough, man. Indigenous minds. I know, right? Y'all wonder why all the dirt is unstable. Mother, we're gonna give you some bullshit blessings that we're gonna chop down. Here, take some cocaine with you.
Right. The 100-year-old tree will be sold for around $500. The main culprits of the Amazon's deforestation are not independent woodcutters like Luis, but rather illegal loggers and large landowners who are constantly expanding their farmland by stripping the forest. 865,000 acres disappear each year. That's the equivalent of 532,000 soccer pitches.
Yeah, that's fucking look at that. Oh, that shit go. I thought you'd be in town by now.
The youngest, Maria Rosa, continues her
Yeah.
journey with her
It
truck
took 2
full of
hours.
goods. This is her
Younger
10th
size.
hour behind the wheel. Fatigue has
What's
set
up?
in, and the road is not being kind to her. These dilapidated roads are an ordeal for drivers, but others have found a way to make money from them as a means of survival.
Aquí está, vas a llenar bien, hija, ¿ya? Todito vas a llenar, ¿ya? Para que no haya huecos, ¿ya? Pues ellos son familia pobre y regalamos centavitos para eso, llenan esos huecos con tierra para que ya no haya charco de agua.
The two young girls, aged 5 and 13, take to the shovel as soon as they finish school. And they're far from being the only ones. Many tiny hands are at work all along this road. Their families work a little higher up in the fields. Fathers, mothers and grandparents harvest the majority of their food.
Right. Hey, any of y'all in the room, say what's up. We got 6 folks in the room, say something. How y'all doing?
Yeah, what's going on? What's cracking on, people? Yeah, this one right here, some things grab you, you know what I'm saying? Man, this is, to me, it's sad, man. I'm not saddened, but I mean, it is sad. This is something else. Let me see that Glock 19. Empty it up. I want to see, because I got a 72. Yeah, yours. Yeah.
So you can see it?
Yeah.
She's loaded though.
No, I'm loaded. Yes.
Oh, you want me to
Yeah. All this money up in here. I want to see. I want to.
Back a little bit more.
I want to let it slide. Yeah, that's sweet right there. Yeah, that's not too bad. Glock's got a pretty stern, you know what I'm saying? That's what I like about it. I like that.
I'm gonna give that N9A3 next.
Oh yeah, very nice. The Beretta, right?
The families
I like
sell any
six, too.
leftover
Yeah.
potatoes to Maria.
But I've heard,
After 15 hours and 175 miles on the road, the grocer has finally reached the
Is it the one that the military, that the army adopted? That one? M18?
Yeah, M18.
M17.
Yeah, M17 as well.
I don't know how they beat that.
No,
I don't know how they beat that.
And they have safety with it too. These
So that's all.
So Glock, you can put that on there for them.
Glock 19 is the runner, man. Spec ops and all that. When you go to the SIG, like, come on, man.
Right.
Nah, man. Yeah, I like that. I like the way it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Hell yeah. That's sweet. I like the way it feels. Well, the Glock 17 feels the same. Because they pretty much are kind of the same, you know what I'm
So
saying?
we got like another inch on the slide, don't it? For the 17?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little more accuracy. You can send it
If it
along.
wasn't for Maria's grocery store, the 300 inhabitants of the
I
village
like
would be
the
forced to
19.
drive for hours just to pick up school books, accessories, or even a birthday.
Hey, man, how do they get 1911? That thing got a bit to it. I love it.
That thing,
I love it.
That thing got a bit to it, bro.
Only thing I don't like about it is the color, but
The shop
sounds there.
Well, I mean, I got a black because, you know, everything, you know, all the other that, it's all the same. You know? I like the black because you know, at nighttime, I'm be like, why get hit with?
Right.
You saw that flash, you know, I told you to back your man. And that 45 ain't no joke. Nope.
What is it? What's that?
Yeah.
so cool.
Por un cuaderno o por un bolígrafo no podemos viajar así. Por eso traemos barato las cositas. Por ejemplo, esto cuesta 3 bolivianos. Esto es para las jovencitas. No hay mucho dinero porque hacíamos poca, ¿no? Así cultivábamos, ¿no? Cada 2 meses se cosechaba la fruta, nos vendíamos. En el mismo nos compramos, había movimiento. Eso nos ha aportado los presidentes, porque de esa manera la gente ya se ha ido, los vecinos de se han movido a otro lado porque ya no hay de dónde vamos a vivir.
Thanks to the coca leaves trade, the couple were able to open their grocery store.
You already know.
Maria and Juan live far away from everything, but they're quite the modern couple. In Bolivia, women do not really have a say in family matters. They often remain confined to household chores. Unlike many men, Juan is very proud to see his wife working.
Son profesionales, dos todavía estudiando. Pero sobre por eso nosotros trabajamos los dos, mi esposa y yo. Pues por eso es que yo he dado lugar a mi esposa para que él también sepa de la vida, que cómo es de trabajo. Es difícil, pero nada imposible, ¿no? En la vida, para sobresalir sobre todas las cosas.
Yeah, 5 people. Hey, y'all, what's up? Say something. Hey.
Yeah, what's going on, y'all?
How y'all doing? How's it hanging?
Y'all ain't asked no questions, man. We can give you a whole lot of answers.
Back when they were farming coca with the villagers of a remote hamlet up in the mountains. A very strong bond unites them. This is why they risk the journey of bringing back groceries.
I don't want to see her get in an accident, man. When was this made? Like 3 days ago, right? What was that? What was that?
No idea.
6 days ago.
No road stands in Maria's way, but there are still some parts where she prefers to leave the driving to her husband.
Son unos compañeros. Igual que yo, que antes he sufrido en la pobreza, son lo mismo. Y por eso me sacrifico.
What's the life for him? And she just smiled.
Even to ask y'all, what y'all think about this Tory Lanez?
That was a miscarriage. That was no justice.
Yeah.
They, from what I've heard, they charged him. He ain't got no DNA on the gun, but they gonna still charge him with murder. Or not murder, with
Shooting her in the
shooting her in the foot.
How? Oh, well, first of all, look at it. Megan Thee Stallion, you know, and then Tory, which means what? And Lane, Tory Lane. What is Tory? What is it? What does Tory mean?
Something about he's sitting there. He's sitting there.
Something about
The one talking about Troy.
Yeah,
and
Troy and Stallion, the horse,
Trojan horse.
Is yeah, the Trojan horse, and the tour, and see Troy, Trojan horse is Troy, right? The and you look at the statue in Italy, right?
Reaching this village is always a
It's a big mechanical, right? And but that's the Trojan horse saying, look, we got y'all motherfuckers.
This is crazy.
And that's why I see we getting more and more, and nobody's paying attention. Because we're misdirected by South America borderline, the Hindus and this and another, but nobody's paying attention. And they take care of America, this and another, and they want smart
swimming pools.
Every year we got smart children, lately have been Negroes.
Lourdes
highest IQs and the most gifted. What is going on?
And is having to change
So,
taxis for the third time.
and what is the palpable, the palpable Vatican,
when she arrives,
so-called new king in England, and nobody's paying attention to this. So, Troy, Megan Thee Stallion.
Part of the city is underwater. It's been raining almost continuously for days.
Big stress.
These are color codes for the people who are
based
facing and shit.
Well, I don't know, it's based off on 2 people. The one that was in jail, they said he off himself. Yeah, and the other one, the woman. Yeah.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah, that's going, that trial's going on.
And it's in your face right now. It's all in your face. And why is that? Our people can't see that.
Toda esta calle es la calle Suárez, la calle principal. Era mayormente puro comercio.
What do I always say? Chemically lobotomized. Right. And they think that everything is normal. Who asked that question? That was just something that, okay. I thought somebody asked it. Okay.
Lourdes is into
And it's
gold
you don't know your 43
organization. She tries to persuade them to give up.
I think I shot it last time.
You did?
Yeah,
I
think it's just first gadget.
No, I've had this for a couple of years.
Yeah,
I've had this for a couple of years.
Despite flood risks, she knows there will be women working there. It's a matter of survival. Along the way, the sights are appalling. The large industrial mines that share
it's definitely a runner.
deposits are
You know what
taking
I'm saying?
slices from the hill as if it were a cake.
I like blocks. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I
Oh yeah, people there. Sweet.
Lots, man. They're the breadwinners to me, man. You know, we got a lot of people. Oh, shut up.
I don't need, a lot of people say, well, you gotta change parts of them. I feel like you don't need
I got some new batteries though.
What kind of light is that?
The TLR 6. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But this is my baby right here too. I didn't want to shoot this today. I saw it.
That's crazy.
I thought I saw you shoot that.
Yeah. No, I didn't.
You shoot it all day?
No, not today. Yeah, this is my baby right here.
Este es el río
Yeah,
Grande,
this is my
el río Tijuana, si se puede decir.
this that monkey do shit.
Los que no pueden entrar a la mina, esos ya trabajan así. Los enfermos, los viejitos, los discapacitados, ellos trabajan aquí.
Oh yeah. That's the one when I come in and something ain't right.
Do they glow when it's in the dark? Like the glow sight?
Yeah. It's a trend. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
YouTube, this is safe, it's clear, it's safe.
Safe and clear. He go. Hey, that's the boom, man. This is what make it go boom. This is the boom, and that's what make it go boom.
See how this trigger is.
Yeah. Oh, I see where that break at. That's it, right?
That's it.
And I always make small, minor changes. I never
don't get in front of us.
Hunger pangs. Most of these ore miners work.
Is that right on, right?
That's right on.
They have more chance of discovering gold there, but at a cost that's twice as risky.
We might go out to the range tomorrow. Fuck it. Give them something for their Christmas. It's probably like that there.
Yeah. I love it.
Is that sweet?
I feel lighter than my day.
We're not selling nothing here. We all have firearms. You know, we're all legal.
Whoa.
All legal, everything's safe.
That just sits in your hand.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I changed out the back as far as I like the way that's slim, but not too far, but not so straight. You know what I'm saying?
The bank is situated beneath an industrial mine. Families
Yeah. That's why this is my
precious metal.
when I want to carry, I can carry this here, appendix, or I put it on there. You know?
Is that 19 size or 17 size?
17. This is 17. See that?
Risking their lives for a speck of gold
That's
dust.
19 bills, like, you know what I'm saying? I believe this might even fit on that.
Poisons another gold mine.
But it's well, no, not all, you know what I'm talking about, it'll be over, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is a monster, man.
Por decir, el agua es bien contaminada. Las cooperativas trabajan con mercurio. Entonces lo desechan al río. Y en el río, las compañeras no
Well, that's what they
saben.
say they have that uterus cancer,
Unless
you
kitted
know.
out in
Ooh,
protective gear,
that look like
you won't be
poop.
exposed
That
to
look worse than the game.
Companies use mercury to separate precious metal from the earth.
That's crazy,
Gold
girl. Look at
sticks to
that.
it and forms an
That's how you know we
amalgam
shouldn't be
that's
messing
easy
with
to
that.
retrieve from the bottom of a tank.
And the enemy don't
Right
care.
into the water.
Metal is a scourge.
And the enemy wants to know. What was I reading now? What book was that? We were talking about, which one was that what I was reading? Talking about they're here to mine the precious metals.
Por eso adquirimos
Control the people
la
and maybe
enfermedad
reset them if they wake up too much.
Si tienes dinero, puedes salir a la ciudad. Y si no,
I don't remember which book it came out of, but I remember I know you like to switch sometimes.
Well, one part navigated across the ice wall, and now
Such is the
Benito.
case for these two
Remember the
teenagers.
second path, the second, third, fourth path? You know what I'm saying? I was immune to that. You know, so the Anunnakis wanted the gold and all the precious minerals.
Right.
You
That's
know?
the one that said that when they say it's asteroid, it's
Yeah, it's actually, you're right, they're weapons.
Despite the ever-present fear that dangles over their head, families continue digging up the earth with an unwavering faith.
Veo que están sufriendo. Yo de donde sea, quisiera, a veces digo, quisiera encontrarme así un oro grande que tenga unos 10 kilos, vender eso y ayudar a ellos,
Chewing on that shit too.
dar algo a ellos. Yo a veces siempre digo, Señor, ayúdame con ese sueño que tengo. Digo, quiero salir de esta pobreza.
Lourdes and her small association do not have the power to get these families out of poverty, but the former gold miner hopes that one day she will succeed in banning the use of mercury in gold mines.
What was that movie? What was that one book about something about mercury?
The shopkeeper and her husband do not have an association, but their battle is just as commendable.
You remember, oil is the
They
second
risk
largest.
taking a chaotic journey in order to rescue a village from isolation. With their mobile store, they spare the residents the ordeal of walking for hours through the mountains. Except for the couple, it's far from a walking
It amazes me that people don't even get that. I'm like, come on, people, where do you think this shit is coming from? You think they're getting a rock and it screeches out of it? It's a lake, they know where the runs
Going around and they used to put that stuff in people's mouths.
No, voy a hacer más bien si tú la película, porque si no es me voy a ir.
That's crazy.
Miles and 3 hours later, Maria and her husband can finally start unpacking.
She finally arrived. 13 hours.
No venía.
Big ass care.
No, que nos íbamos a Mimiconen que hace 3-4 horas, así caminar para traer productos así.
Si el cariño está bueno, si nos rebaja, ya nos conocemos también.
17, tío.
The couple don't do this for money. In the mountains, there's practically no such thing as making a profit. Barely any can afford to put food on the table.
Alexander, what you doing over there, man?
Vendo caro, ¿no? Porque precio de contrato del pueblo siempre es 2 bolívares la libre. El mismo precio doy solamente. Yo traigo de La Paz y alijo más mi gano, por eso nomás. Porque si podría traer de aquí del pueblo, tendría más caro. 2 por 5, ¿eh? 4 me arde. No, no, 5. Ahora 5.
Today in Bolivia, these courageous women like Maria and Lourdes are breaking free from the old patriarchal system. Deemed unthinkable up until a few years ago, they're becoming more and more involved in politics, in society, and in the fight for the environment. Bolivian women have shown that their place is firmly rooted in society, equal to that of men.
Never ends well. Look at that ginger. That ginger look good in motherfucker. Looks like I don't like that Chinese shit.
Oh shit, Fled, I remember that.
Yo, Fled, man, that's back in the day, bro. What was that, 1990s?
93 or some shit like 94.
Shit.
Yeah.
That was to destroy Tartaria, bro. Yeah. What? You know what? They don't like to show that in the videos.
What?
Right here. D-Day and all that shit. They always give you the narrative, you know, to make sure that you stay stuck and not see beyond that narrative. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at the whole footage of Germany, this, that, another, all those buildings were ancient.
Right.
Never had such an armada been seen in the history of mankind.
Weapons of war, man.
On board 7,000 vessels, 130,000 men crossed the stretch of sea, with air cover from 20,000 planes. At dawn, after a hail of fire, the men would land on the coast of France.
What's that? What's up?
20,000 of them would also arrive by air.
If it makes about 31st, I'm gonna have to get there by the 20th. I got some other stuff I gotta get done, but somebody, one of my friends, YouTube,
10,500 Allied soldiers would be lost on that day, and almost as many
You
Jews.
rap?
Rap. Yeah, rap.
What do they pay for it? Like,
11 weeks later, Paris would be liberated, and the road to
Well,
Berlin
I
opened
mainly
wide.
do, I work for a company, I mainly do post-production. So there's stuff like, even this show, they'll give me, it's not a show, it's on YouTube, give me a show or an interview or a movie, whatever.
Okay.
So I need to make sure all the sounds
both Allies
are
and Germans. This
either lined up correctly,
from its planning
sounding
in Britain,
good,
launched in
or I can
January
add my own music,
44,
that's some other stuff.
until its outcome in the summer.
Then I'll do stuff
What do you
like,
think that's fitting as far as?
right, and I have to mix it too. I make sure everything's level right.
With the U.S.
It's certain
generals,
requirements
guys
for
in
television
power,
and all this kind of stuff. And I'm editing. It's mainly a lot of editing. I'm making sure everything is not sounding crazy. You might get an interview where somebody's outside. They got the boom here. You gotta make sure you're not hearing all these sounds from the airplanes.
Not picking up all the sounds.
Yeah, so I gotta edit that
German
out.
Field
all that kind
Marshal
of stuff.
Erwin Rommel,
But in terms of music, like,
and all the enormous
I'll either
heroes who
track
took
people,
part in the
so I
raid.
have to come in and I'll either mix their projects or master them.
Oh, wow.
Not to mention men like
Mastering is
Travis
actually-
Grant, who risked their lives filming it.
It's less work, but it's hard because your ear has to be more developed. You have to know, okay,
Exactly
this is the
what
final
you hear.
step.
All participated
Before I
in
send it
this
out to these
sacred
platforms,
event,
Spotify,
which
YouTube,
legend
radio, whatever. You
was
gotta
no
make sure
different.
everything's good. So,
Wow. That's pretty awesome.
but I mean, people, it depends. Like, you know, I have my 9-to-5 job, and then I have stuff I do on the side. So I'll like for mastering tracks.
December 1st,
Like him, I'll probably do $50 a
The Tehran
track. And somebody I don't know, I'll say for a whole album, let's say 12 songs, I'll say give me $600.
Just
Like,
made a key decision.
and then they get revisions.
Is that equivalent to your time and
Yes.
work? And
Yes.
so it's actually good.
Yes.
Oh, wow. And that's when how many defects do you usually hit, depending on
Lower down, the concerned looking British Prime Minister,
I'll
Winston
do,
Churchill.
let's say,
For 2 years,
I'll say every
Stalin,
month I'm probably
Churchill,
doing about
and
3 to
US
4
President
projects in terms
Roosevelt
of
had been
albums.
struggling to reach an
Not
agreement
really
on
a
a
lot.
date of an invasion in Western
Not really a
Europe.
lot. I want to get
But
more
that's
in.
$1,800.
Yeah.
The
Well, it takes
outcome
like a
of the
week
war
per
and
project?
the world would depend upon it.
Either I might have a week, I might have 2 days. It depends on that. They might be like, all right, I want you to mix my whole project in.
From the moment his country entered
I had one guy
into
like,
the
you do it in 3 hours.
war,
It's like 4 or 5
the
songs
Soviet
in a little
leader
EP,
had been
right?
demanding
Not
the
an LP,
opening of a
LP,
second
album,
front in
EP,
the
I'm not
West to
sure.
relieve the pressure on its
I'm
troops,
cool.
alone
Gave me a
against
price.
Hitler
I'm
in
cool.
the
I
East.
saw the price. Like I was like, 3 hours. Like goddamn, but saw the price. He liked it. We're still working together. So, it depends on them. Like the date,
Influenced by
you
Churchill,
get
who
it done.
feared attacking Germany
They work
head
for a
on,
label. You got to meet.
the
You got to get
Anglo-Americans had
contract
only hoped to
done.
weaken the Axis
Paperwork.
by passing through North Africa.
Seen it all.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I'll be coming out there. What?
Yeah. And
So you got the big keyboard where you can fade this, that, too, that,
Were
no.
unable to advance any
Yeah, that's
closer
pretty
to
awesome.
Germany.
Did a lot of rappers come in?
I do, but mainly I do a lot of like mixing
For a long
wise.
time, Roosevelt was hesitant.
There's a tracking. I do a lot of bands,
He
rock
didn't think his
bands.
country was ready
I'm
enough
more
for
than
such a
that
huge
because
operation.
it's
But he
funner.
now wanted to put an end to the
And
Third Reich as soon as possible
I
and
get
to do
tired of
so
hearing
in the
nobody
West.
talk about killing and drugging.
He
All that
also hoped to
bullshit.
cooperate with Soviets.
So it's good to hear some new shit.
I'm sick of this shit now.
Get a little R&B, somebody's crooning or whatever. Rock, a little alternative or whatever. Yeah, that's the shit I go, yeah. I can't stand none of this. I'm killing this, that. Fuck, man, fuck out of here with that.
The next week they in jail, and then
Yeah.
it's like
Since the United States had entered the war in
Listen, if I was president, I'd
1941,
ban any indigenous male or woman saying I'm gonna do this. Now, if you talking about some other people that's harming you,
Yeah.
that's fair.
All that, you know.
But all that self-infliction and self-hate and self,
Yeah, right. I'm a slide. Caught him with the woo up and bad. Fuck, man. Yo, fucking boy.
What's the dude that's from Britain? They found out.
Northern Norway,
from Georgia. 21.
Oh.
Remember, he said, I got long J money.
Most Germans,
He had to
the
change the
Allies
fucking
were
lyric.
trying to land in the Calais region, only
He said, I got
25
long
miles
J
from
money.
the
He had to
British
change the
coast.
lyric. He can go in and say, nigga 20 million times, right?
But he said Jew is no problem.
So
He didn't even disrespect him when you think about it.
Right.
No, apparently talking about these people at all is disrespect. I mean, you know what it is? Because you're out.
Carry out this outrageous project, which would require 13 million tons of copper.
Shine the light on it.
Right. But real thing is right in terms of the foreigners who owned it after us. It was the Italians
As
first, right?
1943 drew to a close, Fortress Europe seemed to be firmly in German hands.
That was muscle. Because you got a lot of them. Yeah, so it's mafia too.
Right.
On
Yeah.
January the 15th, 1944, having been handpicked by Roosevelt to lead the landings, Ike Eisenhower arrived in London to plan Operation Overlord.
It's a whole different names. Machine Gun Kelly, what's that one? Slim, what's the name? I mean, this is
This general, what's his name?
Babyface Nelson.
Right.
I am completely confident that the soldiers, sailors,
And then our people name ourselves after them.
and all the civil population of the United Nations will demonstrate once and for all that an aroused democracy is the most formidable fighting machine that's ever been devised.
A few days later, Eisenhower introduced his team to the press. As an American Supreme Commander, his second needed to be British. He therefore appointed as commander of the
I believe they were
Armed
talking to
Forces,
heads like them.
Montgomery.
We're talking and
He is
dealing with
the
something
hero of the
that
desert
people
campaign
don't
in North
know.
Africa
Right.
against
That's been
Rommel,
here leading
and much loved by his
whole
people.
dynamic.
Right.
The military leaders had their plan, but it had to remain top secret. So best pose in front of an illegible, faded map. As always, Monty tried to grab the limelight as he paid more attention to the cameras than to his colleagues' phony gesturing.
That's the thing. Look at it. It's photo op time.
In truth, despite all this tomfoolery, the leaders had already chosen France for the landings, but Normandy rather than the Calais region. Because although the Normandy region were farther from Britain, they were less well defended. The invasion was planned for spring, between Ouistreham and Carentan, at the foot of the Cotentin Peninsula. But Montgomery wanted to widen the front line to Caen, so as not to get stuck in a small perimeter along the beaches.
All the ancient buildings they destroyed.
He also wanted to extend the front farther west to get closer to the deep water port of Cherbourg, which the Allies would need to seize in order to ensure the logistics of a huge army.
I mean, just the thought of us for these Henry Fords and whatever.
Secrecy was paramount if
You
they
got
were to
whole
succeed.
neighborhoods, whole
The Germans
Morgan, right, all of them.
about the Allies'
We just
plan.
thrive and live. Our home buses, and then all of a sudden just wipe away.
Oh, and their history she wrote that quick.
Right.
Like, damn. Like, seriously? Now that she wrote the history like overnight.
This was another reason to start spinning the big wheels of propaganda.
God damn. Greasing that hand.
Eisenhower's arrival in London had nevertheless confirmed Hitler's fears of an invasion in the West.
I was about to do that. I was like, get the camera on.
Generals to the rank of field marshal.
Yeah. Hey.
Right.
Reinforcing the defenses of
the Black Hand.
Right.
By early 1944,
yeah, man, they was
Rommel was in France.
Cool. I really believe this was the major thing, but it was like they were fighting the enemy.
Right.
So
But they were using a lot of our shit.
Land and the beaches, which he considered badly defended.
For strength. And they were doing good.
Rommel wanted to fill in the gaps between fortified towns with a continuous line of defense.
Then Rommel, then they committed suicide. Right?
I don't know.
But one mine is not when you consider that from Calais to Lower Brittany, France has 750 miles of coastline. Rommel's new energy was little cause for concern for Eisenhower, because for months the British and Americans had been building artificial ports, which meant they didn't have to immediately capture a real port, and had the flexibility to choose their point of attack.
Those ports used for after that.
The Allies were not put off by this titanic task.
How much is still being used today?
Vessels called Phoenixes would one day be towed to off the Normandy coast, where they would be sunk to form the first breakwaters.
Damn, look at this shit. Look at that. Yo,
as with these floating docks, where tons of material and thousands of men would be unloaded, once moored to the immense steel pontoons, providing access to the beaches, whatever the level of the tide.
Look at that. God, dog.
A gigantic life-size construction toy devised in the ports of Britain.
Wow. They look like giant buildings on the ocean.
In Britain, training exercises continued. British and Americans used all available means, even though once again it was all for the cameras. Synchronized swimming and pyrotechnics were the order of the day.
Oh, the chainmail. Yo.
Were also tested.
So it's
Anti-mine
full
tanks
of
to clear the beaches, matting to cross sand more easily.
The extra rolls for that.
Gymkhanas on wavy artificial roads to get used to these new jeeps from America.
Damn.
These new Churchill crocodiles, flame-throwing tanks which would reduce to ashes anything that had been missed in the bombing raids. The Allies had already lost several hundred men in exercises in Britain, so why choose such an extreme site in deepest Cornwall?
Woo!
Oh, they're gonna get crushed up against that rock.
Despite the fact that the British 4th Commando Brigade was a battle-hardened unit. Because every type of topographical scenario had to It's a well-known fact that the Americans never
pick up a gun, fool.
The balance of power isn't in their favor. Hailing from Utah, Kansas, Ohio, Kentucky, how many of these young men had any idea of where Britain and France were on the map?
They just got over there from there.
Exactly. Yo,
I just came
close
over
the curtain.
there.
Exactly. Close. Movie's over, right? Damn, right, for real. That's
in February 1944.
Well, about the first generation born here?
US servicemen were already in Britain.
From orphan
More and
mamas?
more set to arrive.
And fathers.
Straight away, a taste of home offered by British servicewomen. The inevitable donut. A first sign of sweetness, but maybe more if things should be done. America can temperature bring across its material, such as its Sherman tanks, designed to match the fearsome panzers of the German army.
Nah, that didn't work out too well.
While pub goers in small grey towns of England discovered these new P-38 bombers, whose flying range outclassed that of British planes. It wasn't always easy to make way for these new arrivals, who had to be housed somewhere.
what's that saying? To
Even if it meant
load,
moving out
carry
entire
on.
families as tearful children moved on. Stereotypes were strengthened between the poor old British bloke and his spoiled cousin from America, notably because his rations were far superior to anything his British host had to eat.
Exactly. And people never even think of that. That's the way they painted the picture. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They paint a picture, you accept that, what we gave you.
Right.
And we run with that.
But good relations were nonetheless established. Like here in the seaside resort of Blackpool, where US servicemen relaxed when off duty, much to the delight of the local gals, and probably to the dismay of their absent husbands while fighting the war. Never in the history of His Majesty's realm had there been so many divorces and illegitimate children born as during that period. But wartime is wartime, and long live British girls.
And the P will go where the power is. I'm saying like that.
And it suddenly looks as if everything was going according to plan.
All the Christians.
Right.
Catholics.
Right. And she ain't got no real.
And the brother was fighting non-stop.
Right.
Yeah, I heard that.
Right.
They took all the credit, doing all the celebrating.
But there was more than jiving to win hearts. General Eisenhower had always respected his allies. In March, he visited the prestigious military academy of Sandhurst, where young Winston Churchill had studied, and where Ike was firmly intent on telling the young cadets what would be expected of them.
You young men have this war to win. It is up to you men.
This is what Satan told me to tell y'all.
Right. Leadership every hour of the day, every day of the week. You must know every single one of your men. It is not enough that you are the best soldier in that unit, that you are the strongest, the toughest, the most durable, the best equipped technically. You must be their leader, their father, their mentor. Then you will be doing your duty. And you will be worthy of the traditions of this great school and of your great country.
These young Brits were all in their early 20s as Ike addressed them with his habitual human touch, knowing that some of them would soon lose their lives, fighting for a country that had spent the past 4 years proudly resisting the Nazis.
Yeah. She probably bathed in a bunch of blood or some peasants. Right. I was still right.
Right.
This nigga was. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair.
It was Churchill.
Hear you.
Life-size training exercise of a US
And them G's, the G's.
like himself.
So why is they stating this? You know, before they picked Palestine, it was supposed to be around
cameras.
And it was 5, 6 more before it was done. And they thought about here, there's no way. Yeah, great.
If it weren't for the cigar, you would think this was
Mac and say, this, we're gonna call it this, we're gonna call that. That's what they did. Look into it. Wow. Airborne. Before they picked Palestine over the 6
the guy with the cigar, he even had his own
they
camera
were cheap, they're gonna shoot.
and a smile to boot.
That's if Google even has it, because you have no owns that. It's like
A number of filmmakers would later use the footage of this training exercise to represent the first US paratroop landings in Normandy. Never filmed in reality.
Whoa, no, it's on the front page.
Was now totally behind Operation Overlord.
It says Ararat City,
Reticence.
British Uganda program. That's what. See? Whoa, that's on the front page. See? Whoa. I knew this a long time ago.
Here's our guy. The Allies were united.
That's the very first one, Uganda.
It says Ararat City. I don't know where. It says Ararat City, U.S.
Yeah, I don't know, but they had like 5, 6, or 7 of them.
Probably goddamn Utah.
Well, they settled with Palestine.
He split German command between Marshal von Brunstedt, chief of the Western Front.
It says 1844 discourse on the restoration of the J word by M.M. Noah.
But the two men disagreed.
In 1820, in a picture of the martyrs and Mordecai Manuel Noah tried to found a Jewish homeland in the Grand Island of Niagara River. There you go.
Niagara, where's that?
New York.
Yeah, Niagara Falls. What?
Believe the British and American.
That was before they destroyed that old power plant down there that was ancient.
He therefore wanted
Yeah, remember, there was a power plant. It was ancient, it was Ontario.
To confront the enemy as
A lot of J's over there.
but his wishes were
And
rejected.
it was to be called Ararat after Mount Ararat.
He therefore focused on protecting the beaches.
What was the one in Uganda?
Anti-tank obstacles.
British Uganda program. The British Uganda program was a plan to give a portion of British East Africa to the Jewish
He
people.
also set up anti-landing craft barracks.
See, I'm not lying.
Front page. It's on the front page.
There was
I didn't even have to go to that
7
page.
places that before Palestine they could have chose. Niagara, Uganda, what was the other one?
Fugu Plan, Japan, Madagascar, British Guyana.
To impede the landing.
So it's a whole made up
Wow, Australia,
Yes.
Port Davey.
And they settled on Palestine, went there and murdered families and everything.
Wow, and this is
when I was over there, they used to brag about how they used to walk up in the house.
Wow.
Look, they used to walk up in the house and put the gun to the mother and the father's head and make them move. And if they moved, they shot them in the head. In their home. Then they would get rid of the bodies and all the stuff and they move in.
Never heard that before in my life, and it's on the front page.
I mean, this is documented history. This is not some made up stuff. Right? It's right there.
It's right here. I'm gonna. Well, I know they can't see. Y'all just Google. What did I type in to find this?
Allegedly. But it's in Google and they own it.
It's on the front page.
They own it. And they put it
I
there.
Googled places for Israel before Palestine. And that's what came up. I don't know what else to tell y'all, man.
Good for a homeland, right?
Wow.
You'll need to show him more
I've never
enthusiasm
heard that ever until just now, and it's crazy.
and wait for the right moment to collect your equipment and attend to the wounded.
Why do they only keep some of the chat here? They erase some of the chat.
And what if on D-Day
Because
it's
I
impossible
started
to dig
before.
in
This is
to
after
the
he
beach,
put his charge.
and if a low tide were to meet
And it's not a new stream, right? It's the same stream,
Where the
right?
fuck the rest of it
like
go?
on the future Omaha beach, so similar to this one in Devon, but where the Americans would lose 3,000 men.
Again.
The reason this
YouTube
beach so
on that
closely
stuff.
resembles the one the GIs would land on is because the Allies knew exactly what to expect.
He was like 50 chats on here, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 50 comments and stuff.
For For weeks,
wow, they were
often
trying to
helped by
put
the French
Israel into
resistance,
Uganda. That's
faced with
crazy.
severe repression,
No, it is.
the Allies had had access to thousands of photos of the German defences.
But I mean, yeah.
But I mean, the fact that I never heard that till just now.
Railroad just dropped some gems on
Blew my head off.
The
Whoa, what?
entire Channel Coast had been
Uganda.
stuck with a fine-tooth comb. Everything had been spotted and noted. All intel collected and analysed was integrated into the Allied plan of attack. Still, of course,
Was he
top secret.
Oh, he's
Except perhaps for the tons of information made available to the Germans, or rather, disinformation.
Sad.
For months, the Allies had been spoon-feeding the enemy with false information to lure them to different landing sites,
DNA strain.
notably in the Calais region.
This supposed to be power line?
Like their
Over in
telephone,
Britain, the ploy continued
their
with the
tower,
installation of
5G,
phony
dual
airfields
tower,
just
dual-
across from the Calais coastline,
Fake planes.
where fields
Right.
of inflatable aeroplanes sprang up.
Yeah.
While elsewhere in the south of England, where the majority of troops were assembled, supplies, arms and munitions were kept well camouflaged. By the month of May, it was no longer possible to conceal the enormity of the means being deployed. Hundreds of thousands of men were now grouped in various camps to bring them closer to their embarkation points and to isolate them from locals in order to avoid leaks.
Yeah, no guns back then to give everybody two.
But officers, concerned about keeping up the morale of their troops, went easy on the usual disciplinary requirements. At this RAF squadron, for example, they decided not to clip the wings of its pilots before they fly off to crush the German eagle in the heart of the Northern countryside.
2-miler.
They got the new one now, the ACFT.
What's that?
Now they
that stuff.
No, it's actually more stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I'm thinking like now they throw. When I was getting out, they throw a medicine behind their head now, the push-ups, or like T push-ups now. So now you do the push-up, then you go all the way down, put your hands out, and then come all the way back. I think they do.
A lot of people cheat with that 90-degree, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
because you wasn't even going all the way down. I would literally touch my chest.
Yeah, I'm about to show you a real.
I used to touch my chest to the floor.
Right. I used to be mad.
You ain't gonna hit me with no 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
It's
It distracted them.
Oh shit, man, foot. What the fuck? I can't. No, I thought it was clear. It's like it's
His fellow soldiers were introduced to a new currency, the French.
This is right here.
Yep. Much to the anger of General Charles de Gaulle.
90-degree angle. What do they call it? Perpendicular with the ground.
It's only
That humping shit.
They was cheating all that. Yeah. Now you gotta put your arm all the way out and that's good back then push it up.
Too much damn cheating. That's good.
And then what else? I think they still do the same run and all of that. I think I could be wrong.
2 miles.
Yeah.
I think they made it out there. Now they
chance of being
ride a
killed,
bike.
and that created a strange mood.
For like their cardio or whatever. I think they did that.
Another army cameraman was 27-year-old Sergeant Ian Grant. Always wearing his Scottish beret, he had chosen the film corps to escape from chores and to immortalize his brothers in arms. On May the 31st, Grant filmed them receiving the booklet informing them about the country they would soon be invading.
French they soon be invading, and this is 1920 something.
It was in that camera that we first found our target was
Made
Normandy.
his own shit. Not really, you know what I'm saying?
It's invading in general.
Right.
He also filmed a few extra rations being handed out to the men
indigenous
as they were ready to
French,
face the
you know,
whales.
yeah.
For it was now a matter of days. On June the 1st, Norman Clegg, a cameraman who sadly left us only his clapperboard, filmed the final instructions given to his company. He filmed from above, as if he were already taking risks. But in fact, it was so as not to reveal where his fellow soldiers would be landing. Even they had little idea where in Normandy Easterham was. Everything was still top secret, the reason they had been kept in perfect isolation for the past 2 weeks. From now on, the cards had been dealt for Clegg and his fellow cameramen as they headed to the ports for the start of their great adventure. The US Army was perfectly equipped. With 1.5 million men, there were more American servicemen in the south of England than there were their British counterparts. In early June, hundreds of thousands of men left their camps before the locals who had gathered to see off their new heroes.
Money ain't going with it.
Good.
And quality.
It wasn't asking for that yet.
Right.
They hadn't messed that part up.
Right. What's that?
The ladies waving away to the soldiers driving off the fight.
Oh, I like how they was lighting their asses up when they was coming out of them motherfucking AC.
British troops embarked in
Those,
American GIs
what do
embarked
you call
in the
those,
West. The next time they would
you talking about the ABC?
Push them off.
But those are the like the river ACBs, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I was going to ask you this. So,
the Canadians under British command,
German military, I should say German military, how we base off our PT, how they came up with the calisthenics and all that. Isn't that true? How we got that from them? Push up, sit up, run.
The holds of the ships so they could drive onto the beaches as quickly as possible.
And in Germany, what you call it? Hitler's.
You gotta remember
Hitler's youth. He was doing yeah.
And then he was picking the best.
Yeah.
And that's why they were so good.
Yeah.
Well, they never show up.
Right. I got a picture. This little brown boy. You know what I'm talking about? Us. He's got the sweater on. He's got the thing on. It'll say word. He got the symbol on there, and he's just chilling.
Melanated combination of a night with a full
moon, they're doing what they find.
Some visibility, and a half tide at dawn.
Well, wasn't that crazy how that popped up, right? I thought they were buried it on, because there was no internet, no cell phones when I found out about that.
I decided the landings would take
I was still in the
place
military when I found out. Like the last 3-4 years.
Wow. Never heard that, not once until just now.
I said it one time on one of my lives. I said it's funny how, you know, I mentioned it because, you know, I was talking about my time over there, you know what I'm saying, when I was over there.
Oh, here we go. You say these pictures out there.
But you know, they want to have but some things, right now they don't care. They don't accomplish something.
It forced Eisenhower to call back all the ships which had already set sail.
Look at that. I remember being in waters like that.
Operation Overlord was
It ain't no joke, man.
as any movements carried out so far might have alerted the
Oh, Snizzle, yo!
I used to have tons of these pictures in my old phone. I didn't find this shit in the books.
He was about to hit Lee.
Right. He was a lot. They don't show that.
Oh no, there's a lot of melanated in there. That's what I said. The Blitzkrieg, we had people that were there.
Right. And they went
Look
out.
at it. Yo, wild.
The men would need remotivating.
And we helped. There was no racism. clear, blatant lies.
Right, that's the crazy. Well,
you know who created racism?
In the ports where I
I already gave the spill on that.
the weight became unbearable.
Right.
As landing craft circled.
I'm saying people came out of Africa and all that mess and pulled his race.
Civil man.
On that day, June the 4th, Desmond O'Neill was at work among his fellow Brits of the 3rd Division in a wind rating up. He made the following observation.
Yeah, rainbow.
With nothing to do other than eat or smoke.
Got him.
There's a dude on YouTube. He has old
colorized like that?
Like old food from
Hey, look at that closet, bro.
Right here?
Yeah, it's open. Look at it.
We still didn't know.
He'll open the cans from like 1930 and he'll be like, oh, eat it. I'm like, this is great. Come out here?
No, down bottom.
Later, we were told
Ah,
yeah,
that's right.
I don't play around.
That's right. Okay.
People be thinking, you know, but I be like, nah, man. I got about, and I got stats, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, me alone, I can go 3 years. And maybe even longer. That's why I make it my best eat twice a day. So a day, even though it's not my diet. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't here to make the cassava and eat the salad, you know. And that's what I do.
On Sunday, June the 4th, 1944.
And people don't, and I'm getting them to one of my stats. I want them to grab hold and make the adjustments, you know. I mean, it's a want, but the need, they should be able to see the importance of the need.
The Americans, meanwhile, tried to keep busy because they knew that nothing fatigued the men as much as being idle, which would make them more.
Ladies, what I'm doing is, for the ladies, if y'all come in here, what I'm showing you is how real men, this is how I, you know what I'm saying, and I wouldn't be with nobody else if it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? This is the importance, you know. Mine's at on a different level.
Calmer seas were predicted for the 5th and 6th.
But y'all running around looking for hot boys. Y'all bypassing the real men.
Damn,
That's a whole nother. We could do a lot. We could do a mic on that. And it'd be nice to invite some ladies who want to speak up.
Exactly.
And we ain't beating up on the ladies. We're saying, look, y'all need to open your eyes. Become real women.
Allied planes attacked northern and western France to prevent the German rearguard from reaching Normandy.
Bombing all the old buildings. Right. Bombing all, carbon bombing the old buildings. Right.
Were particular about that target.
Was that a train? Was it a highway or a train track?
Train track.
Right there.
Right there. 4,000 German and civilian lives.
All them 250 pounders.
Whole city block. What?
Yeah, but see what you know, they're not showing you is the houses.
Right. Right.
Wow.
Now when you see the ruins, you say, oh wait, something's not right.
So like you said, what's the shit about?
Yeah, what was it really about? You want to kill the civilians?
Right. Right.
Come on, man.
To the surprise of the Allies, the French resistance replied, "This is war. We must accept people will die."
Like the Inglourious Bastards. Okay.
On June the 3rd in Algiers, General de Gaulle transformed the French Committee of National Liberation into the provisional government of the French Republic.
You feel me?
Until then, he'd been kept
Chicken
silent.
shit.
The Allies had concealed everything from the
You know that Cappy Blue?
But
Or
as
is
the
that for
liberation of
Formation?
France drew nearer, the British and Americans needed de Gaulle to ensure the full cooperation of the people and the French resistance.
No, was that Rose?
I kind of think it was a Rose. I don't know.
It might have could have been.
Yeah.
On
Rose
June
is
4th,
he was
summoned by Churchill, de Gaulle left
Rich.
Yeah, I think Rolls Royce.
He refused to let the Allies lay down the law.
It's not Italian. That is some receipt.
But despite the fact he refused to entrust
See,
the
Rolls Royce is
agreed to back Overlord.
It's
That sounds great. That sounds interesting.
At sea.
It does, Rolls Royce.
Well, it says the headquarters in the UK.
Dozens of
So it might be British.
Is a British luxury automobile.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Rolls Royce. It's got that.
Both as a smokescreen
Genesis Quack.
and to have the Germans believe a huge towards a position far north of the targeted Normandy beach.
Aston Martin, and yeah.
I want to ask.
What's the Viper? Italian,
Dodge?
right?
Yeah, Dodge.
It was that this Dodge?
Yeah.
I thought it was a foreign made, but Dodge.
It might be some shit with a. Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt they had like European engines in there.
Yeah.
General Eisenhower had always believed
one guy.
that the leader's place is alongside his men before
This
and
guy
during
is a
battle.
black dude, so-called black dude with a Lamborghini. I think he plays for Phoenix Suns. He's a big
Late
claw.
in the afternoon of June the 5th, at Greenham Common Airfield, a few hours before they took off, he visited the US 101st Airborne
That's a runner.
Yeah. He'll be down in there.
They would be amongst the first to reach
Oh, yeah?
the soil.
You ever been down there?
Yeah. Remember I saw something up when I got my week card?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Instead of 300, I only paid $225.
All the more reason for
Because that was for the whole thing.
paratroopers
Just
to
sit
put on a
and
brave
dive
face
there, my
and
medical
reassure
records,
them
blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else, I was walking out like this. And everybody going there with their
That evening, Eisenhower stayed till the end.
Right.
A little farther away, not having
Exactly.
their
Hey, I got something up.
with their own
Right,
weight to
right.
put on a brave face.
And look, they got a nerve to wear mohawks.
Man.
I wish I was there smack each one upside the head.
Man.
See,
The disrespect is real.
See, I mean,
These 20-something Iroquois to get ready for action.
The what?
yo, I mean, if y'all don't know about how, I ain't talking to people that is who you are, who you be. I mean, this is
what? Listen what it said.
Whether real Redskins or just the white man's myth of the Native American warrior, their scarlet war paint at least helped these 20-something Iroquois to get ready for action.
BS Iroquois my ass. Iroquois my ass. Iroquois my ass. And Iroquois didn't wear more.
War paint simply blackened their faces with charcoal.
Blacken their faces with charcoal.
How long? How long?
Parachutes, these men would be jumping in
How long?
signal marked zones.
How long?
Ain't no way.
What natives up in here watching? Now somebody gonna stop it?
Wow.
How long?
we dropped.
That's
Three men
crazy.
to help one paratrooper on board who had a 50%
Hello?
What?
Boss Tea Party is blacking our faces with charcoal. Hello?
Man.
What up, George?
They just told on themselves right there.
Which are the third piece in honor of Mr. Brickz, the panel, the chat from Huntsville, Alabama.
Yo, Bama in the house.
Based on the best information.
Man, they just told on themselves like that.
If any blame or fault attaches to the attempt,
You see this though, Rick? You see how it erased all the rest of the chat?
Wow.
It was like 50 some chats. Remember I was saying that?
Yeah.
And I'm
Wow.
like, I mean, we own it. It's the time.
That's crazy.
Yes, it started 4 hours ago, so it didn't stop it.
It just erased it.
It erased the chat. So, you know, what's that about? When nobody say nothing crazy in there. So, I mean,
It's crazy, man.
yeah.
I mean, that's the whole purpose of going through
German
this.
coastal defenses would have been
Criteria, identities, what's going on in the world compared to what, who's what, place. You know, it's commentary on things that we're not showing, we're listening to in the comfort of an abode, relaxing.
assigned 3 beaches: Sword,
Something different.
Juno, and Gold, located between Wistreham and Arromarsh.
Gold, Juno,
Americans would
Sword.
take the left flank, with Omaha.
I wonder if there's something numerical to that. Utah, Omaha, Gold, Juno, Sword.
This is.
Yo, put them in just like that. Yo,
Yo,
put it
this
in
is-
right down. Put it in like that.
Yeah, let me take a picture. This is.
I wonder what K-Borg is. I wonder if there's one for that.
Yo, this.
Do you see that?
Straight tell it on themselves.
Yo, this.
Tell it on themselves.
You can't make that up, man.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? You can't make that up.
Possible.
The city was an important communication hub through which the Germans could bring in reinforcements.
When's that Juneteenth bullshit? Excuse me.
Is that the 14th?
It also opened onto flat land, which would allow
I
our
thought it was
army
supposed to be
to
like the
spread
19th
out
or something.
and planes around neighboring airfields.
Austin, Texas.
The Americans would have to move up to Cherbourg, which they planned to capture within a week, so that hundreds of thousands of other men could land with all their material needed for the next stage of the offensive. On June the 6th from 3:15 in the morning, Allied planes started bombing German positions across every sector of the landings.
Screaming, one of the bombing. Carpet bombing more city blocks. Look, just tearing it up. Now it makes so much sense when you sit there and you see them do it. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Leveling the whole city. Yo, that right there tell you apart. People still in town. Concussion, yeah. They didn't care. It's unimportant. Wow. But I think these are mostly military, but who's still there?
In order to smash
Right.
the
Look at that.
wall.
Laying it down. The weight of a bull spiking out of each cannon. He ain't got no ears on. It's mad at it.
Besides the concussive.
That's why all them old dudes been here. Right. What?
Right.
Look at science, honey.
Right.
First objective. The Americans would have to quickly establish a beachhead, then join up with their colleagues at Utah.
You know, I'm
before
pretty
heading
quiet.
toward Cherbourg together.
They don't talk about. Let me know about this. They don't talk about the red. They talk about us in Vietnam, but they don't talk about red tails. And I see why, because it shows a lot more.
How about the hellfire?
Right.
And all the other.
Right.
War.
Right.
No, they say War of 11.
Naval artillery.
Who really murdered them? What were they out there fighting with getting no R&R?
Right. The early hour of the
Same thing with
landings
Korea.
determined by the tide.
They were afraid to fight, you know, when they saw those black faces. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
the main part of the
PhD level right here, y'all.
But attached to them was the 116th.
What we're doing is we're piecing together things. Sitting down and watching, we're piecing together things that make sense, don't make sense, things that you look into and you see something about face.
Fire. The landing craft were released onto a rough sea too far from the coast.
Look at that. It's waiting to be mowed down. Right.
The men were crammed in like pack animals.
Tighter than
Robert
sardines.
Capper, the only photographer present that day, said, "When the noise of the first shell hit our ears, we hit the deck and lay in our vomit without watching the coast approach."
See that radio? Like I said.
Barely on the beach, the men were greeted by an almost intact German defense. It was like a turkey shoot.
It was like a turkey shoot. Right.
The wind brought in the tide earlier than forecast. The following waves of attack floundered on Rommel's sea defenses, forcing the men to leave their craft in deep water.
Those are all bodies. Some alive swimming. Treading, making a
Unable to advance, they grouped together in the center of the beach, reduced to sending the same terrifyingly precise message, nailed to the spot by enemy artillery, more like crucified, as shown by these few remaining photos by Capper. The rest were accidentally destroyed. Strong currents swept the landing craft off course.
You better not mess with it.
They drowned as the weight of their equipment dragged them down. The sea turned red, and Omaha Beach would later be referred to as Bloody Omaha.
That's right. Yeah. And it's like, what kind of sacrifices? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What were the numbers required?
Right.
The U.S. command considered calling off the offensive. A desperate measure which would mean abandoning those who had already landed.
And intel you had, you already knew your casualty rate was going to be. I mean, was, like I said, they was talking some stuff that was out of this world.
Yeah.
There were already hundreds of dead and wounded. Their sacrifice would have been in vain. Stopping the operation would open a huge breach in the Allied front, just as the gigantic war machine was moving up to full throttle. The morning of June the 6th,
Good slaves.
David
Good obedient
and
slaves.
a armada of 7,000
You're highly trained and motivated. And we know. You know what I'm saying? It's just,
As always, Ike wasn't far away. And
look at all
the
the Zeppelins.
spoke to the world via the BBC.
See all that?
Led Zeppelin, yeah.
And they just watch.
Call upon all who love freedom to stand with us now. Keep your faith staunch. Our arms are resolute. Together we shall achieve victory.
Across a 45-mile front, there was
Where they
practically
teach
one
things, you would think those never even existed or were ever a thing.
from 11,000 planes.
There's all airplanes and stuff.
All were painted with white stripes so that Allied artillery wouldn't mistakenly fire at them. Fortunately, not every sector along the coast resembled Omaha, especially since the Germans had been taken in by Allied disinformation and still believed the main attack would come in the Calais region, and they were having trouble regrouping.
You loud.
And the American began to
feel that in your chest.
yeah. Defenses, which became overrun. Allied aviation imperviously flew 10,000 sorties on that day.
Man. Well, that one's hit. Yeah, I'm sure that one going down. See where they went down?
As the B-26s were releasing their last bombs
playing
inland,
video game when I was younger. I had a PC back in the day. Had a joystick and everything. I don't know what, I don't even remember that game.
Flight simulator?
I don't know. This was in.
Are you talking about? It's a
war.
fighter?
Yeah.
Ace fighter, ace pilot, something like that.
This was in 19.
in order to keep what remained of the planes on the
maybe,
ground.
or 6. Had to be 9 or 10. I remember I had the parents got me a PC, had a joystick. I used to play that shit all the time.
Communication hubs, roads, bridges,
I mean,
railways were all
it
systematically
was fun.
destroyed.
It was fun. I mean, the ones that got down pretty cool, but back then that was just like, dang.
Yeah.
Damn.
Train out.
Train went like that. Bye. They had that one train. They had that one train right. Oh!
That is,
Up
all the tanks. That is insane.
Wow.
I've never seen this.
Holy shit, that's real. That's real.
Yikes.
That's real. Those were German.
Right off the side.
Those were German tanks.
Whoa.
The combined action of the Allied forces and the resistance meant the German troops summoned.
And how many videos like that got and you didn't want to show? But people want them.
Rommel, who from the outset had wanted to position his men close to the beaches to counter an invasion, had been proved right.
Oh, white dude on YouTube, he got a whole bunch of small tanks like that. I don't know his name. You probably seen him.
He purposely?
Yeah. I don't know if he's in Nevada. I don't know where he's at. He's somewhere.
The British 3rd Infantry Division was heading for Sword.
Right.
Its mission to neutralize the defenses in Westerham and take Caen the same day.
And I don't think he was in the military. I think he was.
Well, you saw it in Texas where those two British planes crashed.
Right. This unit, the Scotsman of the 45th Commando of the Royal Marines, held by their compatriot Sergeant Ian Grant, were to land at Westerham.
Wow. Along the signals, you know, they say one thing, I bet they mean something else.
This was the real thing.
I can almost
filmed the
guarantee
gigantic
it.
fleet
From
of
sometime before that is hidden. Because it's not even under the sun. And we're seeing that over and over. It's just misclassified. George was over. Rewritten, repainted, remastered, or
Right.
But with the diesel fumes, most men, even the strongest amongst us, got sick.
The
sky was black.
I love being on a boat.
Some of them had been told to fly at low altitude.
I ain't on a boat. I want to go to where it's the roughest. I want to stand there.
They tell them apart from anything.
Yeah, oh, that was me, man. Everybody looking at me like that. We had to go up in the folks, right? That's where the stock exchange anchors are.
Right.
And the boat, we had a company man.
We told them to ignore the cameras as much as
and
possible.
we're in there, in the seal right now, in the EXO.
There were natural
And
actors deep
then
in
she's the first it was like a handful of us line rats, right? And I think it was me and 200 some people. It was me, I forget what it was, like 3 of us left. We was standing there like this, feet coming up off the, and we was having fun. And people threw up in the corner, we was in there, and we should have left, but they said, oh, y'all three in there, y'all clean out. What the hell? Oh, and the thing with toothbrushes, that's real, y'all. Oh, it's real. The toothbrush, oh, it's real. Yeah, man, the toothbrush cleaning, that's real. It's not made up.
You just had to get off as best you could.
Your own toothbrush? No, they have the toothbrush and they give you the stuff, the bottled water, the scrub around the edges and stuff. It's real.
Grant and the others.
Peeling potatoes, real. KB it's real.
AP duty is real.
It's real. Well, alright, man. Come on, bro. Get into an argument? Oh, good. I need you to go so-and-so at so-and-so time. Oh, man. We had the little thing to show, we get the little thing to cut. So when we were sitting there like in some damn 1940s movie, throwing potatoes with a knife. No, we've been stuck each other. We had that little and we had a certain amount we had to do at a certain time. And the 5,000 miles was on the coast. And then we're gonna be making mashed potatoes. I mean,
the exits
it wasn't power.
were congested. It was nigh on impossible to get off.
Them helmets ain't protect shit. Look at that.
I followed an infantry platoon which was trying to get out of there. At this point, the jolting camera indicates that O'Neill has been shot. He had just time to film the last few sequences before being repatriated for medical care.
On these cameras back then, there was no sound.
Farewell, Sergeant O'Neill,
No,
and well done to all your comrades who
Okay,
captured
okay,
Sword on that day at a cost of 600 dead and wounded, all lost in the mass of unknowns, most of whom were barely 20 years old. Germans who had been taken as prisoner were rounded up on the beaches.
They were fighting to protect their land,
right,
and also way of life that they knew was going to happen.
Wasn't it a movie? It was a goofy ass movie with that's set far.
A few miles away from Sword.
Juno,
like boy from a country called Superbad. Right. He was called Juno or something like that. Yeah, he got some regular chick pregnant or something.
Right.
Yeah. Oh wow. I can see what that's streaming on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Was it like the World War II era?
No. It was early 2010s.
Yeah. Oh, you said it was
the name of the movie was Juno.
Yeah. Okay.
No, he is Jewish.
Michael Cera, yeah.
Oh yeah.
First in front with his little house.
Exactly.
What year is it?
2220? That's 19. That's 1944. Look at how big the doorway is.
I've seen houses like that in Texas.
And yet, even the cold eye of a mechanical camera can't fail to capture a simple human gesture. Soon, the very first French house would be liberated.
Wow. Look at that house.
It would cost the
What is he
lives of
tying? Is he strapping a bomb to it?
cameraman had been
Or is he just standing that flag? Oh, the flag. You're gonna mention it. On fire. Look at them houses. Blew the roof off of it. You see the houses? Come on, look at them. Look at them. The brownstone. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Pay attention. Pay attention. See what I'm saying? This is
the German surrender did nothing to mask the difficulties met by the men on
and they caught it all on camera for us.
Where a rough sea was causing problems for the landing of the second assault wave.
All right.
A total of 300 young Canadians lost their lives. The sacrifice wasn't in vain. With the beachhead established, their surviving colleagues began their advance inland towards Caen.
That thing up there, put it around Sherman, so they float in.
Quick in with it.
Because they had a little prop on the back.
The shape of these young French women, delighted in seeing their country liberated by these men, many of whom spoke French.
Yeah, fucked it up. You know, I can't be missing that.
And already the first
look at the thigh.
Get a good quick on there, yeah.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Last one off.
That's surviving colleagues began their advance and already the first war in the shape of these young French women, delighted in seeing their country liberated by these men, many of whom spoke French, albeit with a funny accent.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, look at man. Look at the four pillars right here. You got me take a house like this,
Ramsey smiling with pride at the part played by his fleet. General Eisenhower still seemed anxious.
Running the scam. They got everybody fooled.
Since dawn, he'd been receiving message after message. Some alarming, like those from Omaha, some encouraging, like those from Utah, or in the British sector. From the look on Ike's face, you can tell the battle hasn't yet been won.
Damn.
Because 6 hours after landing at Omaha, the boys were still stuck at the foot of the cliff. The Americans always do the best for their men, whatever extra backup is required. Even the first assault waves were accompanied by an experienced medical corps ready to take immediate care of the wounded, including the enemy.
German.
Never had first aid been so needed as at bloody Omaha, where the dead lay alongside a handful of prisoners. Americans lost their lives on the most deadly of the 5 beaches used for the landings. And yet, late in the day, with the sun out and after the first waves had managed to establish beachheads and advance inland, more troops began to arrive in Omaha. At last, it was possible to say that the landings had been a success. Now it was on to the next battle, for Normandy and for France.
What's this street in LA, Normandy, France? No,
General Montgomery arrived 2 days later.
and he had cause for concern.
He went among
Always wanting to have a crushing balance of power in his favor before taking action, he delayed deploying his armored divisions and was unable to take Caen, as he was supposed to have done on day one. Moreover, his troops, relieved at having been able to land without too much damage, seemed to have a lack of bite. Their cameraman embodied this in a way, strolling around filming these first funny Frenchmen, asked to pose for the cause. And these ones seem more than happy to oblige.
These photo ops are so misleading.
I know.
On this day, June the 8th, Norman Clegg, the man with a clapperboard, filmed the first moments of appeasement when German prisoners and wounded no longer had anything to fear from their enemies of yesterday. Five days later, Clegg would be killed by German fire. With him, compassion and morbidity would never be far apart.
Oh man, buddy. Hey, this is okay. I'm about to drag it in like that Iraq
This
shit.
footage also illustrates how the British slackened off the day after D-Day, a slackening of which the Germans would take full advantage.
He was dragging it.
Although the German forces held back from the front as von Rundstedt had ordered, were unable to reinforce their colleagues on the coast, they now reacted.
Damn.
Two armored divisions, including the famous 12th Panzer Hitlerjugend SS, counterattacked on June the 7th, 8th and 9th, barring the road to Caen to the British and Canadians.
Yes. He told us before we started it, they just destroyed everything. Blow it all. Right. Yeah, what?
They also set up their defenses
man,
outside the city.
Man, damn. Wow. But yeah, remember, they even though they're in France, what was the whole thing about? They knew what they were doing. In my opinion, you know what I'm saying?
This made the bombing raids on
Look at that, look at that. Look at wow! You think they built that?
Although they did allow the German propaganda machine to show that its own soldiers were suffering the same fate as the city's inhabitants. The German army maintained control of the city, while for the first refugees, the approach of the liberators meant they had to leave. The German counterattack also isolated a number of Allied paratrooper divisions. Often dropping at imprecise locations, they had been unable to link up with their comrades advancing inland from the sea. Many were captured, but few seemed resigned to their fate. American airborne troops had lost over half their equipment and 1 in 5 of their men.
Damn, 1 in 5.
All these men had paid dear for the honor of being the first to tread on French soil. But their overwide dispersion at least managed to keep the Germans confused, making them believe that a far greater number of men had been dropped in reality.
That's some tough stuff right there. Oh, wait, why those off? Because when they go back, you know what I'm saying? They dig up the mines. As far as what was the most remembered.
A final tribute.
Beautiful.
You see that? You see that?
That's the first time they showed us how far
You
we
see
in
his
this
hair?
documentary.
His hair wasn't perm, right?
No. What?
And he was black as the moon
On
on the dark side.
the Americans captured
See his
the
hair?
town of Isigny, which was furiously bombarded to drive the Germans out for good.
Right?
Right. Man.
The German defense of Isigny had prevented Allied forces from
Can't make it up,
Dude,
man.
right there on camera.
Right? Yo, and it's funny, that's right, going right in the...
Utah.
Yo, y'all can see what we just saw?
Yeah. You can see who's on.
Y'all can see what we... Man. Amazing.
But with Isigny taken, the Allied front was reunited and stretched over 60 miles from
This is number talking
to
points.
the beachhead in the Coton Valley.
You know what I'm saying? Number talking points. And ain't nobody else gonna have this. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't sitting down in the mother chair.
Hey,
watching
CP,
stuff
if
like
you're
that.
on here, join the live, man. I just hit you on the chat, man. On the post I did.
Farther off,
The French War
to
leader.
sea, where a French ship was finally crossing the channel. With the Allies firmly established along the coast, it was time to bring in General de Gaulle, leader of the provisional French government.
Look at so funny how they dress, man.
Charles de Gaulle had never liked being in need of help. And stepping onto French soil at Courseulles after 4 years of exile was no exception. The day before, Churchill, still distrustful of de Gaulle, had written to Montgomery, "I must inflict on you a visit from General de Gaulle. I do not think you should greet him on the beach. It would be sufficient for him to arrive at your headquarters."
Oh, oui.
De Gaulle would only spend 1 day in France. For him too, time was pressing. Time to tell Montgomery what he wanted to hear, and the British Field Marshal had to let him hold the limelight.
Yeah, that's what he do, man. That's what he do.
Hey, boy.
Don't bring this spirit, man. That's what he do with this little guy.
I was scratched one time.
Monty
He did.
Oh, that was him that did it like that.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Oh, he did? What was he doing? Playing with him? Rubbing him? He was...
Nah, he was.
Yeah, but that's him playing. That's when he get all hype.
Whims, Johnson also thought de Gaulle was a good story.
The goal. He was in exile. He ran.
But luckily he was tall. He always had the
I
same
saw
serious
the unedited version, uncensored version of
atmosphere.
Mussolini and his wife. Damn.
He always ignored the
Damn, he didn't make it out. He didn't make it past the ice wall, bro. The way they did him, Mussolini and his wife. Holy smack.
In Bayeux, people
A friend of mine sent it to me, you know what I'm saying? I didn't keep it. I was like, you know, I watched it on the thing, you know, the site. Now, I wasn't gonna save that on my phone, man. They mutilated.
Especially as de Gaulle was intent on showing himself off with his own people and the men
Laying in the streets, they just hitting them with the big 2x4s and shit. I was like, what? Getting up,
where he installed his men without referring to the Allies.
Without referring to that shit, man.
He denied them any say in France's political choices and forced them to recognize his own power in the country.
You know, he's the leader. But yet he's in what? A uniform, right?
Although
What is that? That's what is that? You know what I'm saying?
They now had need of artificial
Look at that.
roads to continue the battle and
So you're
provide
saying
logistics and supplies
it's a
for
military regime.
thousands of Allied soldiers.
Just like here. What we're looking at is puppets.
Every day, 150 to 200 ships unloaded some 7,000 vehicles,
Look how long that is.
15,000 tons of supplies, and thousands of men in the port of Havelmarsh on the British side, and the port of Omaha on the American side. But soon the weather worsened,
and once again threatened to compromise the operation.
Look at all that. Yeah. Yeah.
Inside the anchorages, ships were tossed around like rag dolls.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Man, that's some riding right there.
The wall of caissons was unable to withstand the cataclysm. Worse still, some of them broke away, letting the waves surge into the port.
Those were the ones they built, the man-made ones. Humongous.
Floating docks and gangplanks became detached and were swept away like flotsam. The storm would last for a full 4 days, interrupting the supply of materials and reinforcements. On the morning of June the 23rd, clear skies revealed the sorry sight of hundreds of ships and wrecks run aground along the beaches. Although British engineers quickly rebuilt the port of Ahomage, the US port of Omaha remained out of commission. The plan was running 10 days late.
Look at that, look at that.
troops had to capture the deep-water port of Cherbourg as quickly as possible. Although surrounded, the city was still in German
But it's the
hands.
buildings.
Finally, on June the 26th, U.S. infantry...
Those buildings ain't new. Look at all that red brownstone and red clay.
Were those grands?
Yeah, and one. Yeah.
That same day, before a gathered press he clearly seemed to appreciate, Lieutenant General von Schlieben, the commandant of the garrison, surrendered. Although this giant of a man politely wiped his feet before his victor, the young General Collins, he nonetheless balked on his oath made to Hitler to prefer death over the shame of surrender. And Schlieben even surrendered before his men, who didn't lay down their weapons until the following day. The Americans weren't always easy on prisoners, which is somewhat understandable. Since D-Day, they had already lost 22,000 men. The average age of the prisoners, some old, some very young, showed the decline of the German army in the west, while its younger, battle-hardened troops were deployed in the east, fighting the Red Army. 36,000 prisoners at Cherbourg, a huge number in terms of what cameras can capture, although they do often take us by surprise and mark us forever. With Cherbourg taken, one of the last sections of the Atlantic Wall had come tumbling down. Unlike the faces of their men, those of the captured officers maintained a degree of haughtiness. Or was it perhaps shame? After Cherbourg, Hitler decided to personally oversee the German army in the west. He removed von Rundstedt, who had suggested calling a truce, and replaced him with a more obliging Field Marshal von Kluge. Rommel, dismayed by the Führer's hardline policies, knew that all he could do now was to delay the ultimate disaster. Was also worried. Yes, the Americans had taken Cherbourg, but Montgomery was yet not captured Caen, the plan to launch an attack on German lines.
Installed inland, the German army had the advantage of space and the possibilities of supplies and reinforcements, whereas the Allies remained hemmed in along the Channel coast. The Americans had no choice but to pierce the
close to that, patch.
Not only in the region of Bocage, but the hedgerows made defense easier.
Lewis, right? Fort Lewis, right?
Fort Lewis.
In Germany? No, in Washington.
Washington.
Okay. I was about to say, damn, they ain't gonna miss it. I miss Germany.
To see without being seen, a big advantage for the enemy, a battle for which none of the American youngsters were prepared.
Get the eyes pulled back, whatever.
They cook your meal there.
Hey, get the little 4 foot tall woman with down here walking around with about 100 bids. Bang, and we see we all sitting there like this. You see the ditties on that thing? It's as big as a whole body, both of them.
American tanks were obliged to stick to the roads, making them easy targets.
Like, goddamn. At the few points, you like, I think you.
Just as they were when they had to cross levees, openly presenting their unarmored bellies to enemy fire.
Damn, oh, I hate to pin him. Shit.
These Bocage traps accounted for thousands of GI lives and resulted in a failed attempt to penetrate what became known as this goddamn country. With the Americans in difficulty, the British simply had to capture Caen.
Put that in there, right? Keep your time
Like Russian
Government
Constitution.
finally decided to employ considerable means.
Yeah. Very good.
He asked for backup from the Royal Air Force. Over 2,500 tons of bombs were dropped on the city.
2,500 tons, man. Who's the fool there with the camera? That's what I want to know.
Some advance on
Yeah, it's a little weird.
others leave it.
But yeah.
No point in even looking at each other. That's life.
Was that for bombs or was that from down demo?
After 2 days,
Right.
Homeboy down there with the camera. Come on.
That no.
You see what I'm saying?
Look, he's looking at the ball.
Who
Look,
the
it's
hell?
over. Get ready, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna move on to the third. I'm moving on to the third straight, and y'all go ahead, bomb right there as if. Wow. Nobody ever thinks about that. You know what I'm
only part of Caen, a city it hoped to
Just like this morning with that sinking Titanic.
pushing land. Clearly, in the kingdom of the blind, the one-eyed man is king.
Look at them buildings.
Although the inhabitants raised the flag of the cross and the rain,
Look how old.
much of the city was still in
Look
German
at that.
hands.
Wow. Tartaria? Huh? Hello?
Wow.
We're talking about thousands of years old there.
But that didn't prevent
They popping champagne on this
the
celebrate.
inhabitants of the city of 1,000 steeples and British troops
Wow,
managed to drink
they
a
must
toast together.
See what I'm saying? The rewriting history is every morning.
Right. Right.
Thanks again. Don't mention it. Pleasure was all mine.
Thanks for blowing up the city we live.
Was such intensive bombing of the 2,000 deaths it caused when the German defenses were placed around the city really
She got a
necessary?
person an umbrella left. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
It is today.
Look at that. Gone. History.
Show us the order. There it is.
This is what.
This
What?
woman reacted in their own way. Who was this German playing the organ in a ruined Normandy church? madman, a filthy Jerry, a music lover, or a lost soldier of Hitler, now weighed down by his leader's excesses, simply enjoying a moment's escape from this Holocaust scenery.
You think they ain't built that shit? See that? You see them cinders, them blocks? Come on, man, that's ancient. You can see it compared to what you see now.
A few days later, it was the turn of the British Prime Minister Winston Churchill to land.
Yeah, to go and see the damage. So when he go back, he can start to sit there and look at him.
He wanted to check the state of operations ongoing in the car sector in person.
Blow it all up.
And, you know, when you know a little more truth, you can see things for what they are. You know what I'm saying?
He only dominated his car and not the plain of Caen, which was still under German army control.
You can't make this up, man. I
10
mean,
days after
obviously
taking
they
the city,
did,
the
but
British were yet to break through German lines, and Churchill's agitation wasn't about to change that.
Rolls-Royce,
For
man.
Eisenhower, who had hoped for a breakthrough in this sector, it was a total failure, considering the huge means deployed. The Supreme Commander placed more and more trust in the discreet three-star General Omar Bradley, who had organized the landings at Omaha and Utah before taking Cherbourg. Eisenhower appreciated his calm, his clear-headedness, and his effectiveness. Bradley thought the Americans could break through enemy lines in the Cotton town. The operation code word Cobra, like a snake that leans back, then goes for the jugular.
They ain't got no earplugs.
Right. Country, Bradley had planned to crush the German positions on the front line with precision bombing raids.
No, precision. I don't like precision to me. Hit in the middle of some of these fields.
Once the breach had been made, his troops would simultaneously advance on Brittany, the Seine, and the Loire. On July 25th, Allied bombers attacked the road between Saint-Lô and Périer, where the two armies faced off. The famous armored division of General Lair, Field Marshal Rommel's second in command, was wiped out.
Let's see. Damn. Oh,
American troops could finally leave the hell of the Bocage and force the breakout.
What up, DJ ZP? What up, man?
Oh, man.
What up, man? Hey, we've been Red been dropping. Hey, watch this whole video if you can, man. Got me, Rondo, Red Wolf Ray. What up, man? How you doing?
What's good, family? What's good? Yo, look at that. They just gave up.
We gotta get you out here too, man.
Yeah, you gotta come out, man.
Yeah. Work out.
Yeah. Look at that. Look how young that. Look at that. That's teenagers, man.
In the bestiary that Normandy had become, tanks were now fitted with blades to cut down hedgerows across the last miles of Bocage.
Like I said, who was the bad guy, who was the good guy?
Right.
Even before July was over, once the breach had been achieved, American armored divisions had reached Coutances, Avranches, and Granville, the last port in Normandy before Brittany. In early August,
yeah, there are cities under all the cities in the British Isles. Bet. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right, ZP. That's right.
For months,
all throughout so-called
these
Europe.
Frenchmen had left everything behind to fight the Germans and Italians in North Africa. Only this time,
what's the
they were
origin
made
of
to
that?
be as
What
victims
did you just
of
say?
a loving French song.
What he said?
He said something about North Africa.
Must be the campaign.
In early August, the 2nd French Armored Division landed at Utah Beach.
Utah Beach.
For months, even years, these Frenchmen had left everything behind to fight the Germans and Italians in North Africa. Only this time, they were ready to be as victors on their beloved French soil.
Obviously, they must be talking about Ethiopia. They don't show no marking with them women.
Leading them was General Leclerc, as thin as his cane, but valorous and upright. This aristocrat had all the attributes to have sided with Vichy, but he chose to follow de Gaulle as early as June 1940. And now he was landing as
ZP, man, we gotta do another live, man. Hey.
Yeah.
Text me when you can, when you're available, man.
His
Text me,
division
let
was
me know.
integrated into the American Third Army, with which he would finally be able to take part in operations on French soil.
He was allowed to carry a cane.
General Bradley's headquarters.
Bradley fighting machine.
Before the lens of American filmmaker George Stevens, Montgomery, as always aware of the camera, decorates a handful of Yankee soldiers. That is something he was good at. Under pressure from Eisenhower, the British Field Marshal had agreed to leave the organization of the final battle to the Americans. For a successful outcome, Bradley was also counting on a certain General Patton. The man who wore a Colt 45 in his holster was a go-getter. At the first fart, they expect me to get them out of their shit. He was famously quoted.
That's the ride you showed us this morning.
At dawn, the Germans tried a last throw of the dice.
The must have knocked a mule down.
From the plain of Caen, they launched a counteroffensive on Mortain.
Yeah, man, let me know, man. We gotta get this in, man.
Back to the sea.
Definitely. Damn.
The attack, planned in person by Hitler, was soon curbed by the rockets launched from Allied Typhoons. It had no chance of success, von Kluge would write before taking his own life. It would be the last German offensive in the West.
Damn.
Worse still for the Germans,
Germans fighting back.
Bradley had willfully allowed the enemy to make inroads into the Allied flank. Now they were trapped by the Americans to the south.
Order rounds, man.
And the British to the north.
Man, y'all don't know, man. This man here, boy, man. Come on now. Man.
Bradley would finally be able to use the maneuver he had been planning for a long time. To catch the enemy in a pincer movement between the British divisions advancing from the plain of Caen and the US armies in the south, trapping the retreating Germans between Argentan and Falaise.
Argentan.
As soon as the German counteroffensive had been stopped short at Mortain, Patton and his divisions headed to Le Mans in the direction of Paris.
ACP, remember that
turned off towards Argentan.
that
wide sweeping movement
that Mormon live.
circled the Germans.
I think I found that video. I'm gonna post it soon. We did this. This is my old profile for you. Yeah, really. But I found it. I did save it on one of my other drives, so put that back up, man.
Oh, wait, see that? Because Mormon, they're blind pieces of shit. They're not the one.
We had a lady from Canada. I can't. Hey, Z, was a lady from Canada or something like that? She called, or was that a different show? Some lady from Canada that called in. You remember that? I don't know if that was a Mormon show we did, but I can't remember.
Somebody actually called in from Canada.
Yeah, because the number air code there. I was like, oh, this is air. I looked it up. Oh,
without interruption, he stepped over dead and rotting flesh.
Yeah. Was the lady? What show was the lady from Canada? You remember CPE? What show was that? I might be mixing it up.
between
Nova Scotia. Right.
Nova Scotia. I've been in Nova Scotia. I used to go to the Brown Derby. Yeah, I used to go to the Brown Derby in Nova Scotia. That was back in the 80s, though.
Yeah.
That was like a little Jamaican, like Caribbean, like, you know, reggae and shit.
And it was that building. Oh my gosh. What was that building? It was some kind of building we were talking about. And she called in and she was like, y'all know about this? Remember?
Y'all know about this goddamn.
The German army had mobilized a number of men in the country.
She was from Nova Scotia.
Not all of
It was
them
the
were
Nuremberg. Okay, the Nuremberg bill on the Mormon bill we had, and the woman from Canada. Yeah, right. So I see. Yeah, because we crossed the
German army.
Right.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, that was a good
Patton's armies across the Seine.
Like this live right here.
On the records, huh?
Eisenhower had
Hey, ZP, make sure, man, you can repost this live on River. Put it on pages, let everybody know. Let what's his name? The GOAT dude. The GOAT. Calls him the GOAT or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Holiday, yeah. Let all of them know. Check this out.
On the ground, with news of the Allies' approach, the city had been
Say that and add power behind it live on it tomorrow.
Right, exactly.
But it was the German army itself which decided to abandon the French capital. Seen from above, convoy after convoy leaves Paris heading east, without caring too much about barricades.
The Basilicas. Okay, yeah.
Footage of the real-life event lives long in the memory. 5 Germans in flames. It takes nothing away from
Missouri, much respect.
up against the occupiers before
Yeah.
the Allies arrived.
Yo, that was a Mickey
And
putting
dozens
them
of
out,
them who
though.
died fighting the retreating Germans.
Malta cocktail, right?
He took them out.
The next day, de Gaulle showed up at Eisenhower's headquarters.
Seriously, man, you gotta come out here, man.
Ike wanted to avoid turning
We
Paris into another battle.
we out here in the Grand, man. You gotta come out here.
Yeah, man, we put in today.
Yeah.
Forcing the Germans to surrender and to pick the city.
We wish Tom Hall and his son could have came, but they had to get because they had some snow over in Utah. Going back to Las Vegas. But wait, you know.
The French leader managed to persuade Eisenhower to enter the city in order to avoid a possible bloodbath, but also to quash the rise of communist resistance members. Ike yielded, and Bradley agreed to detach Leclerc's 2nd Armored Division, which had won renown at Falaise, so that it would be the first unit into Paris and would accept the German surrender.
What y'all do in the morning?
I started driving like 5 or 6. We ain't gonna have to wait. Y'all just tell me when to get on. I will sit up and
I'm serious. Like next time you talk, I know y'all saying come down.
Y'all tell me where to get to.
Y'all can come down and make some cool boy.
Tell me where to get to.
I just gotta find a place outside. I don't like indoor.
No, me neither. I like to be outside, man. Utah is good, man. It's got some nice outside, man. The thing is, it's up to the weather. They get a lot of snow.
Right.
And today you saw how the weather was, right? It was nice. It's down. Like based on all that, man, it's indoors, man.
And this lady, this firefighter girl, he told me, the lady, it's an outside range, but you're gonna be right next to people. So you're gonna have this lane, there's gonna be somebody here, and I don't like all that shit.
No, that's control. I'm gonna be able to move.
Right.
You see how it was today, right? People came in, they like left, not knowing that there's other ranges. Like up on the hill, there's like 3 more.
So if you pay for lane, you can go to anywhere out there with that.
No, I go. We could have went out to the other ones where they got like firm, like where you can put stack barrels and stuff and be tapped.
Now for the victory parade down the
You know,
Champs-Élysées.
what we did, we just like a simple battle. That wasn't like, you know, it's best to have 30 rounds, and especially if you got full auto. You know what I'm saying? Or rare breed trigger, or Alamo trigger. You know, where it resets. You know what I'm saying? So that you're actually pulling it every time, but you get this little area where it allows you to like assist pull. You know, release.
Eisenhower
Release
highly
against.
obliged
So
to
yeah,
rescue
actually,
General Bradley.
but you gotta hit because you can just bat, and then but it's
Gold took center stage. Eisenhower was intent on holding a march past of the U.S. troops who would continue the fight against the Third Reich. The Americans astutely knew that in the post-war period, where the world was divided, they needed France on their side in Europe.
remember, babies brought in trains and orphanages and stuff.
But from original images often
Most of their parents, like I said,
but in the
you
end,
know,
whether color or black and white, each piece of footage has told us about the fate of all those men who took part in the Normandy landings. So many of them anonymous amongst the mass troops. Who were you lost amongst the crowd of faces? Or you turning round?
Swiss.
Whoever you are, thank you.
That whole Swiss thing.
those are stuff. That's another piece of shit. The dark person won't bite off Hitler leading millions and say, yeah, right. He won't need nobody, no black woman once you snipe, black white snipe. Red tiger.
I got a book for you, brothers. Mormonism Unveiled: The Life and Confessions of John D. Lee. Screenshot that because it might erase the chat again.
Yeah.
Got all the dirt. Okay. All right. Got it, ZP. Got it, ZP. Hey, man. Hey, you married yet, man? You married, ZP?
When Hitler triumphed in the summer of 1940,
I think you got your woman now, man.
Germans. His people take him for an infallible genius, endowed with extraordinary intelligence.
Why you sitting?
Only
Yeah,
it was an image created from scratch.
Like, which one of you?
Right.
Hey, bye.
The Hitler myth that is sold to the Germans. It's the Führer who knows everything, who works day and night, whose light in the office never goes out. This is the exact opposite of reality. Hitler is a dilettante. He never really works. He is someone who has never worked.
I'm someone who can't stand long-term intellectual effort and long-winded and unable to read a file more than 20 pages. Hitler does not work.
In fact, Hitler likes to retreat to his refuge, like an artist hovering above reality. A handful of collaborators work in his place. His name is Joseph Goebbels, Heinrich Himmler, or Albert Speer. Hitler took over 15 years to recruit them.
To say today that he is a good human resources manager, he surrounded himself very well by choosing as companions people who brought him something extra each time.
Who are these men in Hitler's shadow? What is each person's role? Around the Führer, there is an extensive network of collaborators. First of all, there is the close guard, the only ones who have direct
I don't
access to
consent
him.
toward agreements with
Among his
corporate legal
followers, an
fictions.
essential trio has been formed, whose
Hey,
first character is Hermann Goering.
ZP.
Wow.
Decorated. Look, he's decorated.
Yeah, he's like a motherfucking walking billboard. Yeah, put his hand on his hip.
Opportunist,
I know, it's
drug
a
addict.
lot of weird looking.
He loves luxury and extravagance.
That's a bench.
The second, Joseph Goebbels, is a failed writer. His light disability makes him complex. He avenges himself by a radical hatred.
I've heard his name, girl. I've heard that name.
It's the one with the look real evil. If I see I'll
The third, Heinrich Himmler.
Oh, yeah, that's Himmler.
He's
That's what Himmler.
stubborn, meticulous, a smooth man who will become the assassin of the century by organizing what the Nazis call the final solution. The second circle is made up of younger and more ambitious men who joined Hitler in the 1930s when he comes to power and distributes the ministries. Among them, Albert Speer will rise to the top. In the guise of a distinguished architect, he is actually a great manipulator, who shares Hitler's megalomaniacal dreams, ready to do anything to become his favorite. Finally, at the bottom of the scale, there are the performers on the ground, who commit crimes and atrocities.
And rock that swastika like a mom. You know, they keep flag already. Yo, they keep talking about communism and I can't believe this. Right. I'm ready to rock one now. He's a cool. They see me, I'll run right in the middle of the street. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, that man, the one doing all the experiments they claim.
Without pity for his victims, this SS doctor carries out the worst mutilations in the camps, including on children. Without them, the worst crimes would not have been possible. To please Hitler, they compete.
Oh, he said what now?
Around Hitler, they all hate each other. It's even a mode of operation of this
What's that, ZP? What you mean?
Encouraged moreover by Hitler, which arouses rivalries, competition, and emulation.
P-O-G-R-O-N. You know more than me, ZP. You gotta break it down for me, dog.
I believe Germany and all, and other than Mussolini crazy ass, I believe they would fight. They were the good guys.
In a tribe of Germany.
Allegedly.
The vanquished of the First World War have only an army reduced to 100,000 men.
Damn.
So every year, former soldiers still constitute groups of mercenaries.
That ain't no joke.
The country is afraid of falling into civil war. In this procession, a small group from southern Germany has chosen as its symbol the swastika. It is called the National Socialist German Workers' Party, NSDAP.
And the swastika means peace.
Born in Munich, this small party attracts workers and the unemployed. In the front row of the spectators, Hitler, 30, small employee of the army, is not yet its chief. He is only its 55th member. This veteran of 14 to 18, known the fights on the front, to the rank of simple corporal. Since the defeat, he only thinks of avenging Germany. Hitler quickly established himself as the leader of the small party by speaking in the beer halls of Munich. He denounces the humiliations inflicted on his country. But its resources are still very limited. Set up in this rear brasserie room. This is his first office. He writes his speeches on this modest corner of the table. To have more echo, it misses in Hitler more prestigious representatives. In the fall of 1922, when a personality came to listen to him, he feels he has found an ideal candidate.
Hitler was really full of joy, because he said, "You see, there we have a wealthy person, a war hero. That is propaganda that we need. He's someone we absolutely must have, as a member of our party."
The new recruit has a certain panache. Hermann Göring, 27, was a fighter pilot during the Great War.
Didn't get fat
In
shit
combat
too.
in the sky,
He said what? What's the
he
name?
shot
Gordon.
down 21
He
aircraft.
got fat, right? Like Noble.
Probably still alive now.
Yeah, I would have died. Out there on the island. Right. From Earth. Land of Mars or some shit. Right.
They were practically the only heroes that German propaganda put forward. We made postcards and everyone in Germany had more or less knowledge of the exploits of this or that officer. And that's why Göring was someone who was very famous with decorations. He really is a character at that time.
After war, as the German military aviation is disbanded, he is unemployed. But in Hitler's eyes, Göring presents another interest. He has connections in high places.
Göring brought him his considerable prestige and social network.
The flying ace married a wealthy woman. Karin von Fock comes from the Swedish nobility. They met in the family castle, close to Stockholm. The The couple
Look at that. Look at that.
precisely, Hitler needs donors to finance
Why is that
his
built that way? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Upon joining the party, Goering is immediately propelled at the head of the armed militia called SA. Less than a year later, in Munich, the Nazi Party wants to take power by a coup. During this November 1923 putsch, a shootout breaks out between the Nazis and the police. There are 16 dead. For the Nazis, it is a total failure. Hitler is locked up for 8 months in the fortress prison of Landsberg. His party is dissolved. In cell, he writes Mein Kampf. In French, Mon Combat. Seriously wounded by bullet, Goering, he is on the run. He is inadmissible on German soil. He has to be operated on, and he is treated with morphine to ease his pain. He becomes addicted to drugs. Goering takes refuge in Stockholm, in the country of his wife.
That's why I got back.
Without profession, without future, he has bouts of violence.
Stockholm, Sweden.
It gives him a mental breakdown, and from the moment where it also becomes a bit difficult to manage, it was his wife who, at that time, preferred to put him in an asylum to treat him.
Goering made several stays in the psychiatric hospital around Stockholm. According to his confidential medical records, he was admitted for morphine poisoning. Goering is portrayed as suicidal, self-absorbed. He explains his mental disorders because he sees himself as politically dead.
2023.
Fuck that, right? Let me know and I'll make sure I get the days over little windows so I can make the drive. I'll come.
Yeah, we can converse. We can all, definitely converse on
But the following year, it was reborn from its ashes.
I'll see it, Mike.
In the presidential election of 1925, an amnesty has just been proclaimed. He is allowed to return to Germany. Without his Führer, Goering is nothing. He hopes to regain his place as leader in the party. But the current does not pass
get you out of
the
here.
Make that trip, man.
Wasn't so keen to see his ex-SA chief again, because now he has another SA leader.
No, we had it down strong out there, didn't we?
Hell
The services he rendered her.
I'm gonna post that footage up too.
He said, me, I lost everything. I was always your most faithful collaborator. So now it's up to you to show me a little bit of your appreciation.
Blitzkrieg. Lebensborn.
Hitler needs dedicated men, and he finds a new place for them.
Gotcha.
Goering won't fight in the streets anymore, but he
coming
will
out of here,
conquer
man.
the worldly salons. He will struggle to regain his rank. He did not succeed until 1928, when he entered the Reichstag, the German parliament, elected among the first 12 Nazi deputies.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Yeah,
In
yeah,
1932,
come on up.
he even became president of this assembly.
Yeah, I'm about to head up too, man.
The second accomplice Hitler recruits sees his career in Nazism take off at the age of 29.
I'm gonna eat my little sandwich up.
Hitler begins by entrusting Joseph Goebbels a very delicate mission.
Whoever's in that.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down here in a minute.
Berlin, the capital of Germany. With its 4 million inhabitants at the time, it was the largest metropolis in Europe. It is made up of
The floor was fumbling, cuz. I was like, damn, cuz, get it, man, get it, cuz.
It is nicknamed Red Berlin because the communists have made it.
I never, people would tell me that, but I thought they were lying. He was breaking it down, man. I was like, God damn.
Well, I like to think that my mom don't fly.
To this lane will make the Nazis
You was getting me cracking. I was like, no,
Hitler Führer knows he can ask
yeah, don't break it down too hard.
He is a man in desperate
Much
search
respect,
for
y'all.
recognition.
Yeah.
Bang.
He finds it in Hitler, whom he considers to be a truly charismatic man, smart, superior,
Oh, but you
and
can see the
towards whom
camera,
develops an almost romantic relationship. He finds himself in a real affective dependence with regard to Hitler, from which he seeks recognition, friendly gestures, and kind words.
Can't wait till the next one.
Goebbels says
Let me know when you're doing live on Twitter Space. You know I'm coming up.
Shit, you already know.
You gotta get an Instagram.
Affected by a disease in early childhood, Gales is disabled in the leg. He is ashamed of it. During World War I, he dreamed of becoming a soldier. To explain his infirmity, he prefers
I'm
to
eating
laugh.
this motherfucker up. I'm eating that motherfucker.
He hides his handicap by hiding its origin, saying, I was wounded in the Great War. I am a hero of the Great War. However, he did not fight in the Great War, simply because he was not enrolled.
Doctor of Literature from the university, unsuccessful writer.
Hey, he running upstairs.
He has not found a job that matches his ambitions.
Yeah.
Gales worked 9 months as a small bank employee.
I'm about to tap out. Yo, everybody. Yo, appreciate y'all hanging out, watching the little, tutorial and shit. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all hanging in there with us. Oh, shit, they done stepped out. We off. This is the longest we ever done it. Yeah, that was good. That was good.
5-6 hours live right there.